Chapter 1051. Shock was shock. The foundation of the Tianyun Tower had completely exceeded Lin Fei's imagination, especially after hearing about what Gu Huang had said, as well as some of the heaven-defying treasures. This Tianyun Tower was just a giant, so rich that it was leaking oil. He's here. Gu Huang was in the 8th box, and he had a lot of benefits. Looking out from the box, Lin Fei saw a black-clothed woman silently appear. The originally noisy scene immediately quietened down. This black-clothed woman is Fairy Lu Ting? She can actually make me unable to see through her strength? With a casual glance, Lin Fei's heart trembled. How is it you can't tell, right? Gu Huang laughed from the side. She has an immortal treasure on her, concealing her strength. Other than the immortal emperor, I'm afraid no one else can see through her. As for her strength, to tell you the truth, there was once someone who tried to stop her halfway, and in the end, the metal was killed. The person who was killed was at the Great Circle of Heaven stage, and was a famous figure for a long time. Lin Fei felt like a little bumpkin had come to a foreign land. The myriad heavens realm was not as simple as he had imagined. A person in charge had an immortal equipment on him, and it looked like the grade was not low. It was truly rare. I am Lu Ting. I believe everyone knows me. Without further ado, let's get to the main topic of tonight. The black-clothed woman was very concise and efficient. She seemed to be afraid of wasting time and immediately began tonight's auction. This was a powerful woman. Everyone was used to this kind of straightforwardness. Lin Fei, who was in the box, immediately had a simple evaluation of the black-clothed woman. The first item to be auctioned tonight is an immortal fruit called the Heaven Desolate Earth Immortal Fruit. After consuming it, it can increase one's lifespan by 10,000 years. The first item to be auctioned still caused many people to move upon hearing the news. For immortals, especially after reaching a certain level of cultivation, their lifespan would be severely consumed and it would be difficult for them to support their cultivation. Immortal fruits that contained lifespan were undoubtedly popular items. No one was afraid of having too much lifespan. Instead, they were worried about having too little lifespan. Very quickly, the first item to be auctioned, the Heaven Desolate Earth Immortal Fruit, was bought for 2 billion true spirit S. This was just the beginning of tonight. Exciting! Ancient wasteland was used to this kind of intense auction. Lin Fei nodded. It is indeed very intense. A single immortal fruit sold for 2 billion true spirits. As expected of a top-notch auction. This Tianyun Tower's methods are heaven-defying. With my wealth, I'm nothing here. Of course, there's nothing you can't think of in the Tianyun Tower. Gu Huang laughed. The premise is that you have money in your pocket, otherwise, you can only stare blankly. Even I can't compare to them here, and every time Fairy Lu appears, many big shots will come over. They are rich, and can completely scare you to death. Lin Fei thought to himself, fortunately, I killed Demon God Bo Luo and the others, but the total amount of true spirits I have on me is only about 10 billion true spirits. In this Tianyun Tower, 10 billion true spirits is nothing. The Tianyun Tower was one of the top forces in the universe. After the first immortal fruit was auctioned, all kinds of treasures appeared one after another, causing everyone to fight over them. The prices were each scarier than the last. During this time, there was no movement from many of the private rooms. Clearly, there was nothing worthy of them making a move. In the 8th private room, Lin Fei's horizons were broadened. There were many treasures that he had only seen in the ancient books, but he had never seen them before. In the Tianyun Tower's auction, Lin Fei got what he wanted. Now, the auction item is a Heaven Blade, a low-grade immortal weapon. It contains 30% of the Heaven's might, and when the blade is unleashed, it contains 30% of the Heaven's might. The starting price is 10 billion true spirits. Another treasure went on stage, causing a huge uproar. Good stuff. A Heaven Blade contains 30% of the Heaven's might. If I take it, my fighting strength will increase by 50%. A low-grade immortal weapon with 30% of the Heaven's might. The Tianyun Tower is really generous. I must take it down. 20 billion, 30 billion, 40 billion. A low-grade immortal weapon with 30% of the Heavens might immediately attracted a fight. The price quickly rose from 10 billion true spirits to more than 80 billion true spirits. In the 8th private room. How intense! A Heaven Blade with 30% of the Heaven's might should be worth around 100 billion true spirits. Gu Huang said enviously, if I had this Heaven Blade, Just 30% of the Heaven's Might would be enough to sweep away all experts of the same generation. What is Heaven's Might? Lin Fei asked curiously. 30% of the Heavenly Might was already so exciting. If it was 70 to 80% of the Heavenly Might, wouldn't it cause a bloodbath? I almost forgot. This should be the first time Brother Lin has heard of this Heavenly Might, right? Gu Huang explained, Heavenly Might is naturally the might of the Heavenly Tao, a terrifying existence. Every immortal equipment that contains Heavenly Might is at least 100 times more powerful than an ordinary immortal equipment of the same rank. So powerful? Lin Fei's expression changed. Brother Lin, if you encounter a celestial artifact with Heaven's Might, you must be extremely careful. We immortals cultivate in defiance of the heavens. Heaven's Might is the Heavenly Tao. It's extremely terrifying. Gu Huang didn't mind reminding Lin Fei. If he didn't mention it, the other party would find out sooner or later. For example, if a Great Circle Heaven Stage Immortal King meets a High Stage Heaven Stage Immortal King, the other party has a Heaven's Might immortal equipment in his hands, which is enough to instantly kill the other party. This is the difference. Lin Fei was well aware of the gap between Heaven Rank Great Circle and High Rank. A Heaven's Might immortal artifact could instantly kill a Heaven Paragon? This was too terrifying. After a short conversation, the Sky Blade was bought by someone for 95 billion true spirit. He was truly rich and overbearing, instantly killing everyone. After the Heaven's Might Sky Blade, there were a few better treasures being auctioned one after another. However, compared to the Sky Blade, there was clearly a gap. Now the auction will be for a footwork technique, an incomplete Emperor-level sacred art called Bewildering Phantom Shadow. It is a close combat footwork technique, suitable for close combat. Even though it is an incomplete Emperor-level sacred art, once it is completed, it will possess 30% of the true power of a true Emperor-level sacred art. The starting price is 2 billion true spirit. Close combat footwork? Hearing this sacred art, Lin Fei couldn't help but be moved. This Emperor-level sacred art is? Gu Huang saw through Lin Fei's thoughts. You can't be thinking about an Emperor-level sacred art, right? I advise you not to buy it. This incomplete Emperor-level sacred art is a scam. Whoever buys it will suffer a loss. I don't know how many people it has cheated. Lin Fei frowned. I'd like to hear the details. Emperor-level sacred art is not an ordinary sacred art. It is a great sacred art that only immortal emperors can cultivate. This bewildering phantom shadow is a small Emperor-level sacred art. If it is not incomplete, the value of a small Emperor-level sacred art is astonishing. But this small sacred art is incomplete. It should have been found in some secret realm. It is rather difficult to learn at most. It will only have 10% of the power of a small Emperor-level sacred art. If you meet a powerful opponent, it will be completely useless, so as you can see, no one is bidding. Emperor-level small sacred art? At least there was an Emperor-level. It should be very awesome. Lin Fei was truly moved. If he bought it, the system would help him recover. With this small Emperor-level sacred art, coupled with the sky-shaking god axe, he would be able to increase his fighting strength again. 2 billion true spirit. After pondering for a while, Lin Fei decisively made his move. Gu Huang was startled. You really want to buy it? If it was anyone else, Gu Huang would really say, fool. Other than a fool, who would buy a small Emperor-level sacred art? Not only did it take time, it also cost a lot of money. Just as he said, no one bid for this small Emperor-level sacred art. During this period of time, someone bid too. 5 billion true spirit, but in the end, they stopped bidding. Lin Fei spent 7 billion true spirit to buy an Emperor-level sacred art. I've never seen an Emperor-level sacred art in my entire life, so I'll buy one to satisfy my cravings. Hearing this explanation, Gu Huang was speechless. On second thought, it was true. Brother Lin, I admit that I am inferior to this elegant name. Lin Fei chuckled. He heaved a sigh of relief in his heart. He had finally deceived him. This kind of reason could not be more suitable. Gu Huang would not doubt it. The incomplete Emperor-level sacred art that was bought with 7 billion true spirit S was immediately sent in by someone. After painfully paying 7 billion true spirit S, Lin Fei gained an Emperor-level sacred art called Bewildering Phantom Shadow. Gu Huang didn't know much about the incomplete Emperor-level sacred art, so he didn't try to understand it. Lin Fei was not in a hurry. After buying the Emperor-level sacred art, He glanced at it a few times before putting it away. He was shocked in his heart. An emperor-level sacred art was indeed an emperor-level sacred art. It far exceeded his imagination. In the auction, treasures were taken out one by one, and there were very few sections. It's almost time for the final treasure. During this period of time, Gu Huang bought an immortal armor, a low-grade immortal equipment, and spent 18 billion true spirit S. I'm sure everyone is looking forward to tonight's final treasure. The black-clothed woman chuckled. Then please bring out the first final treasure of tonight, a middle-grade plane. A middle-grade plane was taken out by the black-clothed woman. This was a refined black ball, filled with a dense aura. As the black-clothed woman released the door, everyone's divine senses poured in, and they saw a vast plane of space. How extravagant! No one was surprised that the Tianyun Tower would take out a middle-grade space to auction. The Tianyun Tower was a powerful force in the myriad heavens realm. Did you see that? Such a large middle-grade plane would cost at least 200 billion true spirit S. Gu Huang said. Lin Fei looked through it and was shocked. This Tianyun Tower really dared to sell anything, even a middle-grade plane. 200 billion true spirit S. Lin Fei didn't even dare to think about it. He had snatched it back and forth, but he only had around 10 billion true spirit S on him. No, now he had more than 7 billion true spirit S, which couldn't be compared to them at all. Sure enough, the middle-grade space was finally won by a shocking price of 230 billion true spirit S. A middle-grade plane was even more expensive than a Heaven's Might immortal equipment. Alright, the second final treasure of tonight came from the hands of Master Tianzi. It is a defensive immortal armor, broken wolf armor. As for its effect, everyone is clear about it. This broken wolf immortal armor's greatest use is to increase the reflection effect. It can reflect 70% of the attack. I believe everyone knows this miraculous effect. Master Tianzi's immortal armor, how is this possible? It contains 70% of the power of reflection, as expected of Master Tianzi's work. With this immortal armor, won't I be able to kill whomever I want? Everyone was excited about it. Chapter 1052. Third young Master Long is really aggrieved as a young master. In the restaurant, Lin Fei could not help but sigh. The moment that burly man attacked, his methods were extremely ferocious, and he killed the other party in an instant. Most of the worshippers and subordinates that third young Master Long brought had died in the other party's hands. They were not a match for him, and he had completely lost face. The more you suppress them, the more benefits I can reap from my timely help. In a short period of time, Long Zimo's subordinates were either dead or injured. They looked at the burly man with fear in their eyes. Many of the onlookers were already used to it. This was the most common thing. My third brother, this person that you invited isn't that great. Long Zifei laughed. Third brother, if you want to find someone next time, you can look for me. I guarantee that I'll be stronger than your people. It was Long Zifei's naked attack. In Dragon City, similar situations often happened. Long Zifei had never regarded his third brother as his elder brother. What qualifications did a bastard born from a maid have to be his elder brother? After all, in a place like the Dragon Emperor Palace, bloodlines were important. Long Zifei's bloodline was higher than Long Zimo's. He had won a place in the Dragon Emperor Palace, and his mother had a large tribe behind her, so he was very confident. Humph, you don't need to teach me who to choose. I know how to choose myself. In the face of Long Zifei's aggressiveness, Long Zimo, the third brother, wanted to slap him to death. At any rate, he was the third young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. When had he been bullied by others? Long Zifei, sooner or later, this young master will trample you under my feet. Don't even think about rising again. Long Zimo kept calming himself down. Everyone can see that my third brother doesn't have a good vision. If anyone wants to be my third brother's guardian, think carefully. My third brother's vision isn't good, but it doesn't mean that my younger brother's vision isn't good. If anyone dares to rely on his ability, I'll meet him next time, hee. Long Zifei laughed. My good third brother, your guardian and subordinates have all been crippled by my people. With these words, let's see who dares to become your guardian in the future. Long Zifei was very proud of himself. Everyone could tell that he was threatening them. They originally had the intention to become third young Master Long's guardian, but after these words, they had to consider how to face fourth young Master Long's anger. You're going too far. Long Zimo's expression was very ugly. He wanted him to lose his footing and take drastic measures. Counterattack. I must counterattack. I can't let Long Zifei's scheme succeed. Long Zimo knew very well that the dragon ranking tournament was about to begin. It was a chance that came once in 1,000 years. If he couldn't get a guardian, the only qualification he had would be stripped away. His younger brother had always come for this qualification. This young master offers 30 million true spirits. Who will come out and defeat this person? Gritting his teeth, Long Zimo counterattacked. 30 million true spirits was very painful for Long Zimo, but he had no other choice. 30 million true spirits to defeat the burly man caused quite a commotion, and many people were tempted. I'll do it. 30 million true spirits caused some geniuses from outside to be moved. Wasn't it just a burly man? Wasn't it a piece of cake? Long Zimo revealed a look of joy. He wasn't afraid of spending money. As long as he could defeat the other party, he would be able to get back some face. Bei Qiong, help this young master take good care of them. The burly man was called Bei Qiong. He chuckled. Young master, don't worry. The hope he brought was instantly destroyed. As soon as the person went up, in less than 3 rounds, Bei Qiong smashed his opponent's head with a close-range attack. My good brother, I forgot to tell you. My subordinate's divine power has reached 1 billion dragon divine power. Long Zifei loved to see others' expressions of despair. The 1 billion dragon divine power scared many people and they stopped in their tracks. After that, more people came up one after another. In the end, they were all beaten to death by Bei Qiong's random punches. 30 million true spirits was not a small number. To those present, it was not worth it to pay with their lives. At the beginning, Long Zimo's expression was not bad, but as more and more people were killed, his heart sank to the bottom, and despair filled his body. He knew that he no longer stood a chance in the dragon ranking tournament. He believed that today's scene would soon spread out. Even if it wasn't for these onlookers, his younger brother would add fuel to the fire and completely ruin his reputation. Apart from that, his father would probably reprimand him. For a moment, Long Zimo felt that the sky had collapsed. Third brother, you should go home and hug your woman. Ha ha ha. Long Zifei laughed proudly. He had already thought it through. He would get someone to spread the news later. He would also tell his father that the dragon ranking battle was not something he could play with. With Bei Qiong continuously killing people, Long Zifei believed that no one would dare to come up. After all, he was the 4th young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. Long Zimo clenched his fists until the veins on his hands popped. In the end, he put them down. He did not dare to attack. If he personally attacked today, not only would he not get any benefits, he would also be beaten up. His situation in the Dragon Emperor Palace would be even worse. Who said that if I beat him, I would get 30 million true spirit? At this moment, a voice came from outside. When Long Zimo was in despair, he suddenly heard this voice and felt a sense of hope. It's me. No matter who the person was, Long Zimo wanted to vent his anger. If he did not vent his anger, he would not be able to eat or sleep in peace. When the person saw a black-robed man coming up, he could not help but shake his head in disappointment. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. My good third brother, you're becoming more and more useless. Long Zifei laughed to his heart's content. Long Zimo's face turned even uglier. What are you laughing at? Do you believe that I will kill you with one punch? The black-robed man was enraged and released a terrifying aura. 30 million true spirit to defeat this guy? What if you kill him? How much will you give? That terrifying aura caused many people to be stunned. Not bad. Long Zimo wanted to reject, but he changed his mind. If you kill him, I will give you 50 million true spirit. The black-robed man suddenly laughed. Father is right. It is indeed easy to earn money in a big city. If you kill one person, you will get 50 million true spirit. If you kill 2 people, you will get 100 million true spirit. When the crowd heard this, they were dumbfounded. So, this was a rookie. He could say anything he wanted. Did he really think that 50 million true spirit was so easy to earn? Who's that? Come up here and let me kill you with one punch. The black-robed man ignored everyone's words and excitedly hooked his finger at Bei Qiong. It was a provocative action. Chapter 1053. Master Tianzi's broken wolf immortal armor was auctioned off for an extremely high price. The Broken Wolf Immortal Armor was a type of defensive immortal armor, and its price was not as high as that of a middle-grade space. The second item was auctioned off for an astonishing price, causing everyone to go crazy. The third treasure was the one that everyone was looking forward to the most. I really wonder what the third treasure is. In Box 8, Gu Huang's face was filled with anticipation. The Tianyun Tower can always bring out good things? Along the way, Lin Fei was incomparably shocked by the Tianyun Tower. It was a colossus in the myriad heavens. One could imagine that the foundation of the Tianyun Tower was definitely not something that any great power could compare to. That's hard to say. Gu Huang shook his head. One thing is for sure, once Fairy Lu appears, it will most likely be a good thing. Otherwise, these big shots would not have personally come. Separated by the box, Lin Fei could sense that there were many big shots sitting in the box. Their qi and blood were incomparably powerful. I believe everyone is very satisfied with tonight's two final treasures. Fairy Lu Ting chuckled. The exciting moment has arrived. Tonight's third final treasure is an immortal emperor's Dharma body. So exciting! Tianyun Tower. After the top auction, Gu Huang was still excited. The third final treasure was none other than an immortal emperor's Dharma body. Everyone was excited. The competition was intense, and the price had reached a terrifying number. Only the top powers could participate. Even so, everyone was still extremely excited. This kind of scene was not easy to see. Boom! Outside the great desolate city, a terrifying aura spread out. They've made their move. Gu Huang's expression changed as he looked into the distance. Anyone who wasn't a fool could sense that a terrifying aura was being transmitted from one of the places outside the great desolate city. There were supreme experts fighting. The Dharma body of an immortal emperor is too tempting. Lin Fei was also shocked by the commotion in the distant space. It was a power even stronger than his own. Sure enough, not long after, a piece of news spread. A supreme demon emperor took action to snatch the immortal emperor's Dharma body. An intense battle ensued, and many experts fell. In the end, the Dharma body was snatched away. The great desolate city was shocked. I should first cultivate the phantom shadow. Lin Fei was not in the mood to pay attention to what was happening in the outside world. Right now, the most important thing was to master the Emperor-level small divine ability. Ding! Discovered an incomplete Emperor-level mystic ability. Do you need to deduce it to completion? After the system was upgraded, it had the ability to calculate and evolve. This was the reason why Lin Fei dared to buy an Emperor-tier god art. It was an incomplete Emperor-level divine ability. Since it was incomplete, it was extremely difficult to deduce. Even if it was successful, its power would probably be limited. Very few people cultivated it. I'm sure it needs to be deduced. Ding! Deducting the Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. Deducting 50 million points. Deduction in progress. Please wait a moment. Lin Fei opened up the system and saw that he had lost 50 million points. He still had a pained look on his face. He had killed a large number of immortal beasts. The points that he had accumulated were really not enough to spend. Deducing a complete the Arch-Divine ability for 50 million points is quite a good deal. Soon, Lin Fei felt relieved. The system spent half a day deducing the Emperor-level thaumaturgy. Ding! Deduction successful. Ding! You have obtained the complete version of the Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. After the system's deduction, the Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom was finally complete. This is great. Lin Fei used his divine sense to check. The original flaws of the Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom were all completed. It was extremely mysterious. It was indeed an Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. It was full of wonders and surprises. In Da Huang City, I probably haven't met anyone who cultivates an Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. If I do, I probably won't be able to suppress them. If I have the chance, I should learn a few more Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. Little did he know that Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom was the true standard to measure a powerhouse. A top-notch Mystic Shadow Phantom was shockingly expensive. Even if it was an incomplete Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom, its price couldn't be ignored. The auction price of the incomplete Mystic Shadow Phantom was more than 2 billion true spirits, not to mention those complete Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. Lin Fei had spent 50 million points to deduce a complete top-notch Mystic Shadow Phantom. Any powerhouse who heard this would probably vomit 3 liters of blood. Another day had passed. Lin Fei had grasped the Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. What a mysterious Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. It's even more suitable for battle than the inherited Sacred Dragon Step. It's illusory and untraceable, killing without a trace. In the seclusion area, Lin Fei was like a wisp of smoke. A mysterious aura covered his body, as if he had fallen into an endless plane of space, making it impossible for others to locate his true body. This Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom is too suitable for me. Lin Fei beamed. Back then, Demon God Bo Luo probably couldn't even attack my true body if he stood in front of me. Mystic Shadow Phantom wasn't an Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom for nothing. When Lin Fei used this Mystic Shadow Phantom, he could connect with the plane of space, shatter it, and place himself within it. It was a terrifying Emperor-level Mystic Shadow Phantom. Tianyun Tower. In the evening, a black-robed man wearing a bamboo hat stood not far from the Tianyun Tower. His eyes flashed with a hint of determination. "Don't disappoint me." The black-robed man entered the Tianyun Tower. "Get the person in charge here." After entering the Tianyun Tower, the black-robed man came to a counter and announced that he wanted to meet the person in charge. The Tianyun Tower wasn't an ordinary place. With such a request, a golden immortal fairy at the front desk hesitated for a moment before turning to invite the person in charge of the Tianyun Tower. "Hello, I'm one of the people in charge of the Tianyun Tower. I wonder what you need me for?" Chong Jiang said to the black-robed man with a smile. "Can you make the decision?" The black-robed man threw out another question. Chong Jiang sized up the other party. He couldn't see through the other party's strength, as though he was isolated by some kind of power. This surprised him. "I can make the decision." The other party must have some background to be unable to see through his strength. The Tianyun Tower was open for business and naturally didn't want to offend such a customer. "You can't." The black-robed man shook his head. "Show this jade slip to someone who can make the decision. Don't make me wait too long. This is your only chance." Chong Jiang had seen all kinds of people, but this was the first time he had met someone who spoke so arrogantly. This made him look displeased. Could this guy be here to cause trouble? On second thought, it didn't seem likely. With the Tianyun Tower's reputation, who would dare to cause trouble? Chong Jiang grabbed the jade slip and scanned it. With that, his expression changed drastically and became extremely respectful. "Sir, please wait a moment. I'll be right back." The black-robed man was none other than Lin Fei. After learning the Emperor-tier mystic art, Lin Fei had a big idea. Why didn't he sell the Emperor-tier mystic art and exchange it for some stronger Emperor-tier mystic arts or even treasures? The audacious Lin Fei had really come. "Sir, this way please." After about 20 breaths, Chong Jiang returned. This time, he had a respectful expression. The golden immortal fairy was stunned. Since when did Deacon Chong Jiang treat others so politely? "You guys know your stuff. You didn't make me wait too long." Chong Jiang didn't dare to say anything. This black-robed man was a big customer. Fortunately, he didn't throw him out earlier. Otherwise, he wouldn't dare to think about it. Chong Jiang brought the black-robed man to an independent guest room. "This jade slip is yours?" As soon as they entered the guest room, Chong Jiang left. Immediately, a domineering voice sounded in his ears. Lin Fei's mind shook. The divine radiance in his sea of consciousness sat cross-legged. Only then did he regain his senses. He was shocked. This fairy Lu had hidden her strength well. Humph, since when did the Tianyun Tower ask such personal questions? Lin Fei snorted coldly. He was very angry. "Based on your actions, I'm not interested in cooperating with you." With that, he turned to leave. "Your Excellency, please wait a moment. I was just joking." The woman in black stood up and her sweet laughter rang out. "What a good joke. I won't accompany you." Lin Fei snorted coldly again. "Sir, why are you in such a hurry to leave? The price offered by the Tianyun Tower is the fairest. Since you're here, why don't you sit down and have a chat? I believe in your choice. Aside from our Tianyun Tower, no one else can give you a satisfactory price." Fairy Lu, good move. He had to admit that the black-robed woman's words were true. The Tianyun Tower's wealth was unparalleled. However, do you think that besides your Tianyun Tower, there are no other powers that can pay the price? Although Lin Fei said this, he didn't dare to relax in his heart. From the beginning, he could tell that this fairy Lu wasn't simple. She was a very powerful woman with great strength. Even Lin Fei couldn't guarantee that he could defeat her. This was a terrifying woman. Lin Fei had to be careful. 30 billion true spirits. Lin Fei's footsteps reached the door and the black-robed woman's voice sounded. Hee, 30 billion true spirits. Do you think this old man will sell it? This is an emperor-level divine ability. The difference between an emperor-level divine ability and a normal absolute art is like heaven and earth. Have you forgotten? Lin Fei tried to pretend to be disdainful. He was feeling very good. The Tianyun Tower was truly rich. Their first offer was 30 billion true spirits. This was 10 times the price. 35 billion true spirits. Besides our Tianyun Tower, no one can pay this price. The black-robed woman was very confident. You need to understand that bewildering illusion is only an auxiliary-type divine ability. This price is already very high. The important thing is that you're tempted. Raising another 5 billion true spirits in one go, Lin Fei was shocked. She could see that he was tempted. He couldn't help but be on guard, afraid that she would see through him. 40 billion true spirits, a fixed price. All right, 40 billion true spirits it is. Chapter 1054. What great boldness! 40 billion true spirits for an emperor-level ability indeed shocked and surprised Lin Fei. What a great Tianyun Tower! A huge merchant guild in the myriad heavens. 40 billion true spirits has indeed moved this old man. Lin Fei laughed. I'll sell this emperor-level ability to you. The black-robed fairy's beautiful eyes also flashed with surprise. The two sat down again. May I know your surname and how should I address you? Are you going to exchange the 40 billion true spirits for true spirits or buy something else? I'll exchange them all for true spirits. Lin Fei said lightly. As for my name, this old man has no name. Just call me Nameless. Please wait a moment. My people will prepare it for you immediately. Dealing with this black-robed fairy gave Lin Fei a lot of pressure. Not long after, someone came in from outside and gave him a black card. While Lin Fei was surprised, he heard the black-robed woman say, "This is our Tianyun Tower's black card. There are 40 billion true spirits inside. In the myriad heavens, no matter which Tianyun Tower you go to, you can spend it and enjoy the service of the black card." Lin Fei wasn't worried about the Tianyun Tower playing tricks. Losing 40 billion true spirits in future transactions would be the biggest loss. This old man will take his leave. With the item in hand, Lin Fei gave the rest of the jade slips to the other party. After confirming that there were no mistakes, he stood up and walked out. The black-robed woman stood up and didn't say anything. Her beautiful eyes flashed as she sat down again. After a long time, a black shadow came out of the darkness and stood in front of the black-robed woman. Miss Liu, I lost him. No matter. To be able to deduce the incomplete bewildering phantom, this person must have cultivated an emperor-level ability. It's normal that you can't keep up. All right, you can leave. The black-robed woman waved her hand, and the black shadow disappeared. In the myriad heavens and myriad heavens, when did a deduction expert appear that could deduce an emperor-level ability like bewildering phantom? Lu Ting muttered to herself. Changjiang, come in. Miss, what are your orders? How's the investigation going? Changjiang lowered his head and said, I just checked. The demonic Trax phantom was bought by a friend of the Gu clan's second young master in room number 8. His friend is called Lin Fei, and he ascended from the lower realm. Great Metropolis World, Holy Heaven Academy. If Lin Fei was here right now, he would definitely be shocked. In an extremely short period of time, the Tianyun Tower had found out all the information about him. So, this Lin Fei is also a genius? Changjiang nodded. At present, he is indeed a genius. However, this genius has shown off his abilities, and offended third young master Gu in Grand Desolation City. I'm afraid he won't be able to return to the great metropolis heaven. Young miss, should we arrange for someone to keep an eye on him? This kid is very suspicious, and there should be a mysterious expert behind him. There is no need to watch. Lu Ting waved her hand lightly. We will know the results soon. Changjiang was puzzled. If he didn't keep an eye on it, how could there be any results? They really did arrange for someone to follow me. In the ancient Desolations mansion, In the courtyard, Lin Fei let out a light breath. Fortunately, I cultivated an emperor-level sacred art, demonic tracks phantom, and easily got rid of them. Otherwise, my whereabouts would have been exposed. The unpleasant matter was quickly thrown to the back of his mind. 40 billion true spirits. After a while, my net worth will soon reach 50 billion true spirits. Wealth comes from danger. It is worth the risk. Lin Fei had the mentality of risking it all. An emperor-level sacred arts power was beyond imagination. Even if it was a support type, it was still an emperor-level sacred art. It couldn't be underestimated, and there would be a price for it. The only thing he didn't expect was that Fairy Lu's opening bid was 40 billion true spirits. It was not an ordinary kind of courage. Demonic Tracks Phantom. This incomplete emperor-level sacred art has just been auctioned off, and a complete one is about to appear. According to the Tianyun Tower's strength, they should be able to find me. I need to think about how to solve this matter. Lin Fei did not believe that the Tianyun Tower would not be able to find any clues. That Fairy Lu is probably the most difficult one to deal with. It said that women are smart, and that's not wrong at all. Lin Fei thought to himself, with 40 billion true spirits in hand, I can't just hide it and not use it. I'm afraid that there are many people in the ancient desolate city who are secretly observing me, wanting to snatch my immortal equipment. Lin Fei's eyes flashed, and he vaguely made another decision. Miss, someone outside reported that Lin Fei has come. He seems to be here to buy something. When Chang Jiang heard the news, he immediately came to report. Go and receive him and see if there is any connection between the two. All right. Chang Jiang turned around and left. Lin Fei came openly this time. His purpose was simple. He had come to buy something. Rather than letting people suspect him behind the scenes, it was better to make some connections and let them have a new idea, so that they wouldn't suspect him. Indeed, the moment he entered the Heavenly Fate Pavilion, Lin Fei felt an indistinct gaze sweeping over him. It was clear that the gaze was staring at him. Young Master Lin, may I know what services you need? Chang Jiang greeted him with a smile. You know me? Lin Fei was startled and asked curiously. Chang Jiang was already prepared. Young Master Lin is second Young Master Gu's friend. If he comes to our Tianyun Tower, our people will have a record of it. Not to mention, young Master Lin also bought an emperor-level innate ability. He is young and promising. Aya, if you didn't mention it, I would have forgotten. Your Tianyun Tower is really a scammer. Making an incomplete emperor-level sacred art and tricking people into taking the bait. Isn't this clearly bullying people? Lin Fei immediately cursed. Looks like this person shouldn't be that nameless. Chang Jiang had been observing the other party. Whether it was his tone or appearance, there was a huge difference. Young Master Lin, what you said is wrong. This is an auction, and we are also the middleman. We also have a belly full of grievances. Chang Jiang said with a wronged expression. Lin Fei snorted. This time you are lucky. This young master is in a good mood. If you try to trick me again, I won't let you off. Chang Jiang had instructed that if someone else said this, he would have thrown them out the door. Young Master Lin, what are you going to buy today? I guarantee that you will be satisfied. Chang Jiang said, Young Master Lin, follow me. As long as you are satisfied. This young master has money. Lin Fei almost patted his chest and said. Chang Jiang brought Lin Fei to a reception room. Someone immediately served tea. Lin Fei did not stand on ceremony and drank it. Delicious, our great metropolis world doesn't have such delicious tea. A country bumpkin was a country bumpkin who didn't know how to enjoy life. Young Master Lin, what do you need? You can tell me now. Moreover, it is very safe here. No one will know about our transaction. Good, that's good. Lin Fei clapped his hands. This young master needs a flying treasure. The faster the better, and the stronger the defense. If it can attack, that would be the best. A flying treasure was Lin Fei's first goal. This is simple. Chang Jiang didn't say anything else. He first took out a treasure that looked like a light boat, which carried a light aura. Young Master Lin, this is the 1,000-leaf boat, a top-grade sacred artifact. Its speed is comparable to, without waiting for him to finish, Lin Fei interrupted. Too slow, change to another one. This is the Flowing Cloud Shuttle, a top-grade sacred artifact. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers, A low-grade immortal flying treasure activate. One after another, the flying treasures were rejected by Lin Fei. Your Tianyun Tower must have some good things, right? I want good things, not these ordinary things. Lin Fei frowned, looking like he was in a bad mood. Chong Jiang revealed a troubled expression. Young Master Lin, don't be angry. We do have treasures, but their value is astonishing. Each one is worth billions of true spirits, tens of billions. Without waiting for him to finish, Lin Fei said angrily, Do you think I can't afford it? No. Lin Fei threw out a black card. Humph, do you see this? My master gave it to me. He said that there are tens of billions of true spirits inside. Can't I afford it? Don't look down on me. With this action, Lin Fei looked like a nouveau riche. Mrs. Amazing, you really guessed it. How could Chong Jiang not recognize the black card on the table? He was very familiar with it. He could not help but envy this guy. There was indeed a mysterious expert behind him. A country bumpkin from the lower realm. His luck was not just good. Young Master Lin. Wait a moment. You must take out something good. Money is not a problem. Lin Fei looked like a nouveau riche as he said in his heart. Pretending to be a nouveau riche, I'm afraid you guys never thought of it. This was something that Lin Fei did on purpose. After ascending from the lower realm, he was just a country bumpkin in everyone's eyes. After suddenly obtaining a large amount of income, it would not make sense if he did not show it off. The important thing was that through this performance, it would make them have a deeper guess. Having a mysterious existence behind him that could deduce an emperor-level sacred art in a short period of time was definitely meaningful to him. At the very least, before he found out the situation, he believed that the Tianyun Tower would definitely pay attention to him. With this attention, it could even be a protective talisman at a crucial moment. After Chong Jiang returned once more, he took out battleships and sealed them one by one. After taking out the destruction battleship, Lin Fei was shocked. This was even more powerful than the Hell battleship. It was equipped with light cannons and powered by energy. He originally thought that 40 billion true spirits could buy a lot of things, but now it seemed that 40 billion true spirits was really nothing. A destruction battleship cost 18 billion true spirits. 40 billion true spirits could at most buy 2 battleships. This is the light battleship, produced in the light world. Its specialty is defense. Price is 23 billion true spirits. Invincible Abyss, from the Abyss world. Price is 40 billion true spirits. Chapter 1055. Miss, he bought an Invincible Abyss ship and left. Chong Jiang stood in front of Miss Lu and reported the situation. What do you think? The black-clothed woman, Lu Ting, did not have much of a reaction, as if she had already expected this situation. This person must have a certain connection with Nameless. I believe that Lin Fei and Nameless are not master and disciple, but Nameless has sensed that our heavenly cloud tower is paying attention to him. Chong Jiang carefully chose his words and expressed his thoughts. You did well. Go down and receive your reward. Chong Jiang did not ask how to treat Lin Fei. This matter was not something he could care about. When Chong Jiang left, Lu Ting's eyes flickered with strong interest. In the myriad worlds, another major figure who has comprehended the Tao of Time has appeared. The mystic footwork phantasm has been deduced, and the only thing that matters is time. A great figure of the Tao of Time has appeared in the myriad heavens realm. The voice quieted down. Brother Huang, I've disturbed you for a long time. I'm leaving. A few days later, Lin Fei bid farewell to Gu Huang and prepared to leave the great desolate city. You're leaving so soon? Lin Fei nodded. I've been out for a few days, it's time to go back. Thank you for your hospitality these past few days. I'll be a guest at the Holy Heaven Academy another day. Gu Huang did not say much. All right, I wish you a pleasant journey. Actually, Lin Fei could have left without saying a word, but the warm reception of the ancient wasteland's second young master allowed him to do so. After bidding farewell, Lin Fei went back. Young master, third young master is currently angry. I'm afraid it's not appropriate to leave now. After Lin Fei left, an old man appeared beside Gu Huang. He looked old and his eyes flashed with a cold light from time to time, causing the air to tremble. It's fine, Lin Fei is not an ordinary person. He clearly knows that the lower realms are dangerous, but he still wants to go down, let alone go home. Gu Huang laughed. I'm worried about my third brother, I'm afraid he will lose his troops again. How is this possible? Young master, Lin Fei has left the great desolate city. In the luxurious mansion, Gu Man was holding a beauty. Even with a beauty in his hands, his face still had an unconcealable haze. Damn it, he's finally willing to leave. Hearing this, Gu Man pushed away the woman beside him and stood up. His eyes flickered with a cold light. Immediately gather the troops for this young master and suppress that bastard Lin Fei. Gu Man had waited a long time for this day. He finally had a place to vent his anger. Roger. The ancient barbarians had suffered a great loss the last time, and they had not left their houses. However, that did not mean that they could swallow this humiliation. Go and invite the heaven-splitting demon monarch, the frigid sky demon monarch, and the massacre demon monarch over immediately. It's better for this young master to invite them personally. Gu Man felt that it wasn't a good idea. The 3 demon emperors were the subordinates of the sky demon emperor and had a bad temper. He had to go personally. Humph. You won't be able to escape this time. Father, we seem to be in danger. The moment he exited the great desolate world, he was greeted by a starry sky. Lin Fei heard his daughter's voice. Within the great desolate world, those people don't dare to make a move. Therefore, they plan to make a move outside. You guys can just board the warship later. Lin Fei chuckled and remained unmoved. Father, do you have enemies all over the world? Just as she spoke, Lin Yu spoke again. As a result, Lin Jiqing rolled her eyes. Silly daughter, what are you talking about? Lin Fei rubbed his nose. Daughter, you think too highly of your father. Enemies are all over the world. For now, I can't be considered as making enemies. At most I have offended some people. Hua hua hua. After leaving the great desolate world for a certain distance, in the starry sky, there was a ripple. A large group of people came out from the starry sky and blocked in front of Lin Fei and the others. Ha ha ha, we meet again. Gu Man raised his head and laughed. For this day, this young master has waited for a long time. You are finally willing to come out. Lin Fei crossed his arms in front of his chest. I was still wondering who it was. So it's you, a loser. Are you planning to bully me with numbers? Lin Fei, this young master isn't interested in you. However, I am interested in your woman. Ha ha ha. Gu Man laughed again. The one dealing with you is someone else, not this young master. An ant like you isn't worthy for this young master to make a move. Lin Fei, who was surrounded, had a calm look on his face. Because of your words, you will regret it later. Regret? You should be the one regretting it. You even dared to offend this young master. If it wasn't for my second brother, do you think you would be alive now? Gu Man's face turned gloomy. Without my second brother, what are you? Xiao xiao xiao. 3 terrifying auras descended and shrouded in demonic clouds. Sky-splitting demonic emperor, freezing demonic emperor, massacre demonic emperor. He is the Lin Fei that you are dealing with. The moment the 3 guys with overflowing demonic auras descended, Gu Man pointed at them. Killing Bo Luo demonic god. You are really daring. Kill. The 3 demonic emperors snorted and charged at Lin Fei. The sky-splitting demonic emperor took out a huge beast head that was several 100,000 zhong in size. The huge beast head licked with its long tongue and coiled towards Lin Fei. The dense demonic aura was horrifying. The freezing demonic emperor took out a huge black cauldron that burned with demonic flames. The huge cauldron pointed downwards, and a huge black vortex appeared above Lin Fei's head. A large number of souls let out cries of despair. The massacre demonic emperor took out a long black saber that flickered with cold light. He slashed at Lin Fei in black light that contained traces of nomological laws. The 3 demonic emperors' attacks were earth-shattering. 3 heaven paragon demonic emperors have cultivated at least a dozen complete nomological laws. After killing Bo Luo demonic god in the lower realm, Lin Fei knew that the Sky Devil Emperor would definitely send more people to deal with him. It wasn't surprising that 3 heaven paragon demonic emperors would come. Men, capture Lin Fei and the other beauties. The 3 demonic emperors were extraordinary in dealing with Lin Fei. Gu Man wouldn't just watch from the sidelines and ordered his subordinates to capture them. This time, Gu Man brought 500 private soldiers specifically to deal with Lin Fei. With the 3 demonic emperors taking action, it saved them a lot of trouble. 500 private soldiers could easily deal with 4 or 5 heaven immortals. Jiqing, board the warship. Lin Fei waved his hand, and a warship exuding a terrifying aura flew out. The invincible abyss was worth 40 billion true spirits. In fact, Lin Fei bought it for 37 billion true spirits. When the invincible abyss appeared, the three demonic emperors' expressions changed. The warship shone with light, and Lin Jiqing and the others instantly entered the warship. Swish, on the invincible abyss, one of the cannons pointed at the charging private soldiers. A black light beam shot out, and the first batch of private soldiers were drowned in the light beam and evaporated. Invincible abyss, how can he afford this thing? Gu Man was just feeling smug and was about to vent his anger on Lin Fei's beauties. In the blink of an eye, his own private soldiers were killed. His legs began to tremble. This was a big thing that even he couldn't afford. Swish swish swish. Chapter 1056. Once the invincible abyss appeared, it instantly killed all of Gu Man's private soldiers. The abyss world was good at making powerful warships, and their prices were equally shocking. It was famous in the heavens and realms, and one could not afford such a powerful weapon without a certain amount of wealth. This young master's private army. All the private soldiers were gone, and the equipment that they had paid a huge price to make vanished into thin air. Gu Man let out a cry of despair as if his throat was choked. Last time, he had been tortured by Lin Fei, and now he had destroyed another batch. This meant that his efforts over the past few decades were all gone. Ah, Lin Fei, you bastard! Gu Man's third young master had never thought of this result. With the three demon monarchs working together to suppress Lin Fei, they would not be able to split themselves. Would it not be easy to capture a few heavenly immortal beauties? Whoosh whoosh, the invincible abyss turned its muzzle and shot out hundreds of light beams, tearing apart the attacks of the three demon emperors. Even though they were three demon emperor experts, they still felt great pressure when facing the invincible abyss of the abyss world. This was an existence that could kill demon emperors. Let's go! The invincible abyss had terrifying combat power, and with sufficient resources, it would be a terrifying killing weapon. The sky-splitting demon emperor, the cold sky demon emperor, and the massacre demon emperor really wanted to take down Lin Fei so that they could report back. They were really unwilling under such circumstances. The appearance of the invincible abyss made them feel a hidden danger. The three demon emperors did not even look at it and disappeared into the starry sky. Third young Master Gu, you didn't expect this, did you? After the three demon emperors left, third young Master Gu became a loner. You, what are you doing? Last time, Gu Man was not Lin Fei's opponent in a one-on-one fight, let alone now. The invincible abyss muzzle was aimed at him, and Gu Man did not dare to do anything, fearing that he would be killed by the cannon. Gu Man was the third young master of the invincible abyss, but he did not have enough money to buy such a killing weapon, unless he became the city lord of the Great Desolation City. Lin Fei walked over. Nothing, I am just unhappy with you. How dare you touch my woman? Hua! A cold light flashed, and an arm flew out. The heaven-shaking divine axe was in Lin Fei's hands. That cold light just now came from the heaven-shaking divine axe. You can't kill me. I'm the third young master of the Gu family, and my father is the city lord. If you kill me, you will become the enemy of the Gu family. Gu Man said in a threatening manner after one of his arms flew off. Don't worry. I won't kill you. Hua! The remaining arm flew out. You dare to have designs on my woman. Unforgivable. Lin Fei said coldly. What are you going to do? Gu Man cursed Lin Fei 10,000 times in his heart. The black muzzle was aimed at him, and he did not dare to have any thoughts. I'm willing to compensate. Last time, ancient man Xian had paid 100 million true spirits. I will pay 1 billion true spirits. 1 billion true spirits? Lin Fei swung his axe down. 2 billion. 3 billion. Every time Gu Man made a bid, Lin Fei would swing his divine axe. Even though Gu Man had a strong physical body, he still could not take it. 15 billion, this is all I have. Each strike was fiercer than the last. Gu Man could not take it anymore, and a large amount of immortal power was consumed. If this continued, he would really die. That's more like it. Lin Fei stopped. Hurry up and take out your true spirits. Do you want to enjoy it again? Gu Man was afraid. As he cursed Lin Fei, he also cursed the three demon emperors. If it wasn't for them leaving at the last moment, he wouldn't have to suffer like this. What was even more heartbreaking was that 15 billion demon emperors were his entire fortune. Third young Master Gu, not bad. You have 15 billion. Much better than a country bumpkin like me. You can't be any more shameless than using the invincible abyss to bully others. Cursing was cursing, but in order to live, third young Master Gu took out 15 billion true spirits. Can you let me go now? Receiving 15 billion true spirits, this money came so easily. Scram. Lin Fei put away the sky-shaking divine axe. Gu Man felt as if he had been pardoned. He used his divine abilities and no longer cared about his 15 billion true spirits. He turned around and threatened, "Just you wait, my money." Xiao, the invincible abyss moved. It turned into a stream of light and smashed Gu Man into a pile of mud. 37 billion genuine spirits. It's really worth it. It's worthy of being the top product of the abyss world, but it's too expensive. The 3 demon emperors under the heavenly demon emperor are as timid as mice, so I've earned 15 billion genuine spirits for nothing. However, you're too shameless to deal with me one after another. Do you really think I'm easy to bully? A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. It was time to teach the Sky Demon Emperor a lesson. Lin Fei, I will not live under the same sky as you. Not long after, Gu Man reconstructed his body. His body was destroyed one after another, and his vitality was greatly damaged. Especially after being smashed by the invincible abyss, he would need at least 200 to 300 years to recover. After reconstructing his body, he did not dare to linger and left immediately. As Gu Man left, a figure appeared in the starry sky. She was dressed in black. Is he not John Doe? If Lin Fei was here, he would definitely be shocked. The woman in black was none other than Fairy Lu Ting of the Heavenly Cloud Tower. This Lin Fei is so calculative. He scared away the 3 demon emperors with the invincible abyss and blackmailed third young Master Gu. If the 3 demon emperors knew that the invincible abyss could only fire 300 to 400 cannons at most, I wonder how they would feel. Fairy Lu Ting initially suspected that Lin Fei was John Doe, so she specially came to watch. John Doe should be someone else. I wonder which big shot he is able to comprehend the time Dao. I need to ask Master. The fairy in black turned around and merged into the starry sky, as if she had never appeared. The great metropolis world is in front. On the way here, Lin Fei had passed through one world after another and inevitably encountered wandering bandits. But this time, he sat on the invincible abyss the entire time. The speed was extraordinary. Even Lin Fei felt inferior. A warship that cost 40 billion true spirits was indeed amazing. During this time, some wandering bandits came out to rob them. The invincible abyss directly crushed them and completely solved the problem. Lin Jiqing, Jin Feng, and the others had adapted to the cruelty of the myriad worlds. Husband, I'm starting to worry about my father. I wonder how he is, Nangong Qianqian said worriedly. Nangong Qianqian's father, the demon master, had ascended from the lower realm 200 years ago. He had accumulated a lot. After seeing this, he could not help but worry for himself. Lin Fei comforted. Father-in-law was able to unify the demon sect in the lower realm. He will not suffer in the upper realm. When I have time, I will personally go and take a look. With the invincible abyss, traveling through the myriad worlds was much faster. On the world bridge between the Heaven Primal World and the Great Metropolis World, there were some wandering bandits. They specially guarded the weaker world bridge and took the opportunity to rob. When the invincible abyss rushed out, they were all dumbfounded. They were so scared that their limbs went soft. Fortunately, the invincible abyss ignored them and directly rushed into the Great Metropolis World. The horrifying aura left by the invincible abyss scared them. How could an invincible abyss appear in the small Great Metropolis World? They would never forget this scene for the rest of their lives. Father, is this the Great Metropolis World? It's really big. This was the first time Lin Jiqing and the others came to the Great Metropolis World. Compared to the upper realm, the lower realm paled in comparison. The Great Metropolis World is just a small world among the myriad worlds. When you reach the academy, you must cultivate well. Then you will know how big the myriad worlds are. When the invincible abyss entered the Great Metropolis World, its horrifying aura was like that of a supreme expert. It scared countless experts. Father, aren't we going to the Holy Heaven Academy? Lin Yu asked curiously. A cold light flickered in Lin Fei's eyes. We have the invincible abyss. It will be very fast to reach the Holy Heaven Academy. Before that, we need to collect some interest. Lin Yu's beautiful eyes lit up. Father, you aren't planning to rob the Heavenly Demon Emperor, right? Hee, it's not robbery. It's just to let the Heavenly Demon Emperor know that your father is not easy to deal with. The invincible abyss was like a black shadow. Everywhere it passed, the void would tremble. The invincible abyss refined by the Great Abyss World was a premium product. Its power was extraordinary and the materials used were also extraordinary. Lin Fei piloted the invincible abyss. He did not conceal himself and swaggered around. Along the way, he scared countless famous experts. Tyrannical strength was nothing in front of this warship. This is the invincible abyss. That young master has come to our great metropolis world. Rumor has it that the invincible abyss is worth 40 billion true spirits. It's an astronomical figure. Oh no. I wonder who in our world has offended such a big shot. The faces of those who were frightened were pale. Among them, there were some who were more daring and took the initiative to follow. Rather than saying follow, it was better to say that they were lagging behind, far away. Lin Fei did not care about this. He charged forward in a domineering and barbaric manner. Once the invincible abyss appeared, even heaven perfection immortal kings would flee in fear. Along the way, when the crowd recognized the invincible abyss, they immediately stood aside. If they were killed by the invincible abyss, they deserved it. How could they go up and take revenge? Isn't that the territory of the Heavenly Demon Emperor? In the great metropolis world, there were many forces. As an immortal emperor, the Heavenly Demon Emperor had a large number of believers. Maluo City was one of them. City Lord, something bad has happened. An invincible abyss is flying towards us. A demon general barged in and disrupted the rhythm. The Demon King of Devastation was the City Lord of Maluo City. He had the strength of a high-level heaven immortal king. He was in charge of Maluo City. When he heard the news, he was frightened. He roared and sent the demon general flying. Bastard, how can there be an invincible abyss in our great metropolis world? The demon general felt very wronged. Chapter 1057. Aya, this is really invincible abyss. The Armageddon Demon King trembled. He sent his divine sense out and saw a warship exuding a terrifying aura above Maluo City. It was the legendary invincible abyss. He could no longer remain calm. Within the City Lord's mansion, all the demon kings were pale with fright. They no longer had their usual ruthlessness. This is bad. The invincible abyss is too fast. Maluo City's formation couldn't be activated in time. The Armageddon Demon King sighed helplessly. Not good. It's heading for the City Lord's mansion. Xiao. Many figures flew out of the City Lord's mansion. Unfortunately, some were too slow and exploded on the spot. Who are you? I'm the Armageddon Demon King under the Devil Emperor. Before the Armageddon Demon King could finish speaking, the invincible abyss rushed over. He couldn't react in time and the warship smashed into him. His body was crushed and he died. Xiao. After the Armageddon Demon King died, the invincible abyss killed many more demon kings. They were at least Earth immortal kings. All the demons in Luo City could only stare blankly, unable to intervene. The World Destroyer Demon King was even killed by the enemy's warship. The demons, who had always been cruel and domineering, were all silent. The invincible abyss stopped for a moment before leaving Maluo City. Everyone watched as it left. Not good, the City Lord's treasury was stolen. That bastard Lin Fei is truly too despicable. Outside the great metropolis world, the Sky Splitter Demon King gritted his teeth. The three demon emperors had failed. If we knew this would happen, we would have used our treasures from the start. We wouldn't have let him use the invincible abyss. The Frost Sky Demon King said coldly. That brat bought something we couldn't afford. Only heaven knows what's going on. Let's contact the other demon emperors and intercept Lin Fei. As long as we have more people, we can suppress the invincible abyss. The three demon emperors fled towards the great metropolis world. After entering the great metropolis heaven, they flew to the demon race's territory and invited some demon emperors to deal with Lin Fei together. If they could take down Lin Fei, everyone would be able to get a large share of the invincible abyss ship, which was worth 40 billion true spirits. When they passed by Maluo City, The huge city was filled with anxiety. Demon King, you have to seek justice for us. The Fire Demon King has been killed. I wonder who is using the invincible abyss to attack our Maluo city. Hearing this, the three demon emperors' expressions changed. Damn it, it must be Lin Fei who did this. Let's chase. They hadn't expected that Lin Fei's invincible abyss would be faster than them and return to the great metropolis heaven ahead of them, catching them off guard. Immediately inform the demon emperors under the great emperor to activate the formation. Don't let Lin Fei have his way. The three demon emperors were very fast. However, compared to Lin Fei's terrifying destructive power, they were still a step too late. Yi Luoqing, Heaven Destroyer Demon King is dead. Dishi Demon King is also dead. Demon Emperor Kuei and Demon Emperor Xianming are also dead. Along the way, almost all the areas controlled by the Sky Demon Emperor were attacked by Lin Fei. Countless demon kings lost their lives, including more than 10 demon emperors who were on the same level as them. Goddamn Lin Fei! The three demon emperors couldn't accept this news at all. In the blink of an eye, they had suffered heavy losses. Some of the cities were controlled by their disciples, but they were all killed. Apart from that, their treasuries were all plundered. Chase! The three demon emperors were filled with boundless anger. The demonic clouds behind them burned. The invincible abyss was always a step faster than them. Father, should we go to the next city and kill them all? The control of the warship had already fallen into the hands of his daughter, Lin Yu. The control of the invincible abyss was not complicated at all. Instead, it was very easy. Relying on the speed of the invincible abyss, they could always barge into the cities controlled by the demon emperors and kill the demon kings and city lords. Lin Fei himself had snuck into the city lord's treasury and plundered all the treasures inside. He had never failed. Let's retreat. Lin Fei wasn't too crazy. Looking at his daughter, he wanted to continue. Why? They plundered the city lord's treasury along the way. There were all kinds of resources, especially elixirs that could replenish the invincible abyss. My dear daughter, if we continue, we will be in the central region. If we don't leave, I'm afraid those powerful demon emperors and demon gods will come out. Lin Yu unhappily controlled the invincible abyss to turn back. Sir, you have been killing the demon kings of my race in a domineering manner. You come and go as you please. Aren't you looking down on the demon race too much? The sky darkened in an instant as a furious voice thundered through the air. A fiendish devil god walked out from the devil clouds. It was none other than the devil god in the central region. His strength was tyrannical and terrifying. His name was Devil God Tata. Not good. This demon god is even stronger than demon god Polo. The invincible abyss pierced through the sky. Who gave you permission to leave in front of me? Demon god Tata's body expanded with the wind. In the blink of an eye, he became 1,000,000 zhang tall. His giant hand covered the entire sky. A face appeared on his palm. He sucked at the invincible abyss. A huge suction force enveloped the sky above the invincible abyss. Xiao xiao xiao. Hundreds of light beams followed and bombarded the giant hand. They fell into the vortex on the palm. Everything was calm. A mere invincible abyss can't do anything to me. Demon god Tata's eyes were cold. Relying on the invincible abyss, you dare to act wantonly in the demon race's territory. I will suppress you today. Father, not good. The invincible abyss has been enveloped by a power. Lin Fei wasn't afraid. You control the abyss well. As long as I give the order, you will immediately activate the overdrive function. The strength of this demon god was beyond Lin Fei's imagination. There were indeed many tyrannical existences in the demon race. The huge suction force gradually caused the invincible abyss to glide into the vortex on the palm. 300,000 zhang, 250, 000 zhang, 130, 000 zhang. The invincible abyss gradually slid down. The sky split. A demon emperor and the other two demon emperors finally rushed over and saw this scene. Demon god Tata has made a move. We can finally heave a sigh of relief. Lin Fei finally kicked an iron plate. Demon god Tata is also the strongest among the demon gods. To become a demon god, one needs to cultivate at least 30 nomological laws. Demon god Tata has cultivated 60 nomological laws. This time, he will definitely take care of Lin Fei. The three fiend celestials beamed with joy and elation. Activate overdrive. The invincible abyss shot out 300 light beams. Each light beam could kill a demon king. When the 300 light beams shot out at the same time, it was a magnificent sight. The sky changed color. Demon god Tata opened his mouth and swallowed. The light beams landed in his mouth. He snorted coldly. I cultivate the Devour divine ability. I specialize in devouring all kinds of attacks. Hua! At that moment, a divine axe flew out and chopped down at Tata. Mountains came crashing down, slamming into Tata's body. His body was instantly filled with cracks. How dare you scheme against me? So what if I do? A disdainful voice came from the ship. Boom. Chapter 1058. The sudden punch exuded a dazzling and unparalleled emperor's might. The demon god Tata swallowed the attack of the invincible abyss and was caught off guard by the blow of the divine axe. His body shook and was damaged. With the sudden punch, half of his body was blown up, including the giant hand. The invincible abyss instantly regained its mobility and charged out of the void. Damn it! I've been tricked by you! After reconstructing half of his body, demon god Tata's face was as black as coal. He was so close to suppressing the invincible abyss. Demon god Tata didn't expect the other party's attack to be so terrifying, especially the last punch. It was extremely tyrannical and contained Emperor's might, causing half of his body to explode and allowing the other party to escape. The invincible abyss was very fast, and demon god Tata wasn't good at speed. After chasing for a while, he couldn't see any trace of the invincible abyss. He destroyed a mountain range to vent his anger before returning. Demon god Tata waved his hand and grabbed the sky-splitting demon emperor and the others. Tell me, who is on the invincible abyss? The sky-splitting demon emperor and the other two weren't weak and had obtained the title of demon emperor. However, their status was far inferior to the demon god. Feeling demon god Tata's anger, they said in unison, Lord demon god, the one who attacked you is Lin Fei. That kid from the Holy Heaven Academy? Demon god Tata revealed a ferocious gaze and scanned the three. Humph, you wouldn't dare to lie to me. Demon god Tata was a demon god, but he couldn't take down the other party in front of everyone. Especially after knowing that the other party was Lin Fei, a junior, he was like a volcano erupting, but he couldn't vent his anger. Grievance, it wasn't just any kind of grievance. I will remember this. Demon god Tata couldn't catch up to the invincible abyss, so he turned and left. The accumulated grievance gathered in the sky and didn't dissipate for a long time. That bastard Lin Fei is really despicable. They were all frightened by demon god Tata and cursed Lin Fei tens of thousands of times. Sky splitting, cold sky, massacre. Come back quickly. In the broken void, a huge face appeared. Emperor's might shrouded the sky, causing people's expressions to change. Yes. The news of Lin Fei killing a large number of demon kings and demon emperors in the territory of the celestial demon emperor, and even resisting a demon god before leaving easily spread. Although the fiend race was united internally, in reality, the competition was very intense. The various fiend emperors loved to hit the other party when they were down. That was close. Lin Yu patted his chest. This was something that could not be seen in the lower realms. A single demon god could probably destroy the entire Xianxia continent. That's a demon god. Do you understand how powerful it is now? Lin Fei berated him, but in his heart, he rejoiced that his plan had succeeded. The strength of the fiend celestial of the fiend race was truly not to be underestimated. Even the invincible abyss was nearly suppressed. If not for the fact that Mo Wuji had used all his trump cards and plotted against the other party, the invincible abyss might not have been able to escape. The invincible abyss entered overdrive and left the demon race's territory in the blink of an eye, not daring to delay any longer. The demons were even more terrifying than he had imagined. Under overdrive, the consumption was huge. Fortunately, he could afford to plunder along the way. He had originally planned to go to the fiend race before going to the Netherworld Palace. After witnessing the terror of the demon god, Lin Fei decided to return to the academy first and settle down his wife and daughter. Lin Fei was worried about having a family to feed. The invincible abyss was extremely fast in the great metropolis world. In a short period of time, the Holy Heaven Academy was in sight. After going out for a trip and returning, almost all the experts hiding outside the academy had left one after another. The ones left behind were merely spies to gather information. The academy is right in front. The huge academy appeared in their vision, and they were rather excited. Recently, the Holy Heaven Academy had been in the limelight. Especially the arrangement of the 10 slots, it had attracted many people's attention. If not for the fact that the Holy Heaven Academy was created by the Sacred Sky Emperor, some people might not be able to hold back and make a move. Recently, the Academy's disciples were restricted from going out. However, when the invincible abyss rushed up, it scared the Holy Heaven Academy's disciples. Just the aura it emitted was a huge monster that was hard to resist. The upper echelons of the Academy were also shocked. The invincible abyss cost 40 billion true spirits to build, and not just anyone could afford it. The Holy Heaven Academy had a deep foundation, and they didn't have the wealth to spend 40 billion true spirits to buy an invincible abyss. To be able to afford the invincible abyss, one must have a huge backing or a large family. What they were most worried about was a certain young master coming to find them. Elder Du, what do you think we should do now? Many people looked at Elder Du Tao. Elder Du Tao had a great reputation among the upper echelons. Let's see. Is there a need to see? They must be here for Lin Fei. Who knows what he's done outside? He's brought trouble to our academy. The one who spoke was none other than Elder Mu, who rarely appeared recently. I think Elder Mu is right. Who doesn't know that Lin Fei is a violent maniac? He might have gone out to commit murder and arson again. Elder Mu's status wasn't low, and he had a group of elders around him. These elders all had one thing in common, and that was that they hated Lin Fei. Lin Fei had swaggered around in the academy and didn't give them any face. This caused them to have no place to show their power, and this wasn't an ordinary resentment. Nonsense. Elder Du Tao glared. Why don't you say that it's your disciple who caused trouble outside? Elder Du Tao was very protective of Lin Fei. Someone's coming down from the battleship. The two of them spoke one after another, and they stopped after a sentence. Someone's coming down from the invincible abyss. Elder Mu snorted and smirked at Du Tao. Someone's coming down. We'll know if it's Lin Fei who caused trouble or not. Through internal information, Elder Mu knew that the reason why Lin Fei didn't return was most likely because of Lin Fei. Who's that? Someone speaking ill of you behind your back. Be careful of being struck by lightning. A mocking voice came from the person who came. Elder Mu's body trembled. This voice couldn't be any more familiar. It's you. The person who came down from the battleship soon appeared in front of everyone. Lin Fei. All the upper echelon elders were dumbfounded. What kind of joke was this? Why would Holy Son Lin Fei be on the battleship? This didn't make sense. Could it be that he was accompanying a certain young master? That must be the case. Apart from this reason, they couldn't find a second reason. The invincible abyss, which cost 40 billion true spirit, wasn't something they could own. Holy Son Lin Fei, this isn't a place for you to perform. Why aren't you inviting the big shot on the ship? Do you want our academy to be scolded for not being a good host? When Elder Mu saw Lin Fei, he felt as disgusted as if he had swallowed a fly. In order to see the big shot on the ship, Elder Mu decided not to bother with a small figure like Lin Fei. Elder Du Tao also said, "That's right. That big shot is on the ship. Don't let others think that our academy is being rude." Lin Fei burst into laughter. "Elder Mu, do you really want to see this big shot? What do you mean by this?" Elder Mu was very unhappy. "Actually, it's nothing. The owner of this battleship might be far away, but he's right in front of me. Could it be that I have to invite myself down?" Lin Fei chuckled. "Elder Mu, don't you think so? What? This battleship is yours. That's impossible. You're just a pauper." Elder Mu blurted out. "Pauper? How disappointing. In your eyes, I'm just this kind of person." Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. The invincible abyss turned its muzzle and locked onto Elder Mu. Elder Mu instantly felt a dangerous aura from the black muzzle. Cold sweat appeared on his forehead. How did this happen? Why did he keep asking himself? "You. What are you trying to do?" "I'm an upper echelon elder." The other elders were also shocked. A holy son could afford the invincible abyss? What kind of joke was this? How could they, a group of upper echelon elders, accept this? Lin Fei smiled and said, "Elder Mu, didn't you say that I'm a pauper? Speaking ill of me behind my back is a despicable act. I'm just trying to see how daring Elder Mu is." Du Tao was really worried that Lin Fei would lose his temper and kill Elder Mu with one shot. Lin Fei, don't scare Elder Mu. Look at Elder Mu's state. Du Tao's words were obviously a slap to Elder Mu's face. Elder Mu could not refute at all. Who asked the black muzzle to be aimed at him? Sigh, I was going to let you have a taste of the invincible abyss for free. Who asked you to not believe me? Lin Fei shook his head with a look of regret. Don't you dare. Elder Mu glared at him and looked up at the muzzle with a guilty conscience. Lin Fei said disdainfully, Of course I don't dare. Given your guts, it'll be too boring if I kill you with one shot. He turned to Elder Du and said, Elder, please help me open the array formation and let the invincible abyss enter. Du Tao's uneasiness changed to a smile on his face. Good job. I'll get someone to open the array formation immediately. Even though Du Tao did not know where Lin Fei got the invincible abyss from, he was still rather excited. It was a powerful weapon. Even if there were people in the school who were unhappy with Lin Fei, they would have to fear him even more from today onwards. Everyone in the school knew Lin Fei's character. He was a typical violent person. Previously, he dared to beat up Vice Principal Jun Shan in public. He might even kill Elder Mu in a fit of anger. The invincible abyss swaggered into the Elysium School and flew towards the invincible peak. All the elders who were on good terms with Lin Fei went to congratulate him, leaving a group of people behind to gnash their teeth at the invincible abyss. Humph, he's just a despicable person intoxicated by success. Only a fool would buy the invincible abyss with 40 billion true spirit stones. Elder Mu was infuriated. Facing the invincible abyss, he had nowhere to vent his anger, so he could only speak coldly. Elder Mu is right. Lin Fei is a despicable person. It's just an invincible abyss. What's so great about it? Chapter 1059. When Lin Fei returned, he brought back the invincible abyss. This left the upper echelon elders dumbfounded. At the same time, some of the upper echelon elders were so angry that they vomited blood. However, there was nothing they could do. Lin Fei's influence in the school had increased once again. Even the elders of the upper echelons had to be careful around Lin Fei, the saint. They were afraid that Saint Lin Fei would lose his temper and activate the invincible abyss to kill them. After returning to the invincible peak, Lin Fei settled his wife and daughter down. When the elders found out that Lin Fei had brought his wife and daughter back to the lower world, they did not say anything. Instead, they came to him and asked to take them in as disciples. Lin Fei was extremely talented, and his battle power was unfathomable. He had a bright future ahead of him, but he had a bad temper. Moreover, he had brought back the invincible abyss, a killing weapon that cost 40 billion true spirit. They could not wait to get on his good side. When the elders came to him, Lin Fei was worried about finding someone to guide his women. It was as if he was about to doze off, and they sent him a pillow. In the school, there were many female elders, and they were quite powerful. Initially, they wanted to get on Lin Fei's good side, regardless of their talents. But when they saw the talents of Lin Jiqing, Qing Wan, and the rest, they started to fight over them. Lin Jiqing and the rest had accumulated a lot in the lower world, and their abilities were comparable to Xian immortals in the upper world. Who wouldn't be tempted by such a good seedling? This outcome was out of the expectations of the higher-ups. In the end, a few elders spoke up, and the issue of Lin Jiqing and the rest was settled. Lin Fei was very satisfied with the outcome. Be it Lin Jiqing or his daughter, they were both under the tutelage of a powerful elder. They were so happy that they could not close their mouths. God knows how many elders were envious of them. After being under their tutelage, the four wives' abilities increased by leaps and bounds, and everyone was stunned. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Finally, an important issue was settled. In the blink of an eye, a month had passed. During this period, Lin Fei went to look for Elder Du Tao to learn more about the Heavenly Alliance. However, he was not very satisfied with the result. Elder Du Tao did not know about the Heaven Alliance. He was even more confused after hearing this. All right, I'll think about how to raise my main body's divine power. Of course, it wasn't as if Lin Fei didn't gain anything. After asking around, he barely found a way to increase his main body's divine power. To the Divine Dragon World. The Divine Dragon World was a world of dragons, and a powerful race lived there, the Dragon Tribe. The dragon race was born to cultivate divine power. Their strength was astonishing. What was even more terrifying was their defense. They were truly capable of both offense and defense. In the entire universe, the Divine Dragon World's overall strength could be said to be among the top. Every member of the dragon tribe that came from the Divine Dragon World was extremely perverse. They were purely violent. To put it more accurately, the experts of the dragon tribe were violent. To sum it up, you could offend anyone, but never offend the dragon race. All the experts wept and cried about the result. Another half a month later, Lin Fei could no longer sit still. His main body's divine power was at its limit. If he wanted his 18 clones to increase their divine power, he had to break through the limit of his main body's divine power. Furthermore, there was the opening of an eternal emperor's treasury. There was only about half a year left. Time was tight. He needed to make a breakthrough. After giving some instructions, Lin Fei decided to make a trip to the Divine Dragon World. The Divine Dragon World was remote. With the invincible abyss, Lin Fei did not need to worry. Regardless of whether he could make a breakthrough or not, the Divine Dragon World was an opportunity. He would rather miss it than let go of any opportunity. At most, it would just be a waste of time. It was better than nothing. The moment Lin Fei left the great metropolis heaven, he stood on the world bridge. A huge head peeked out from the boundless starry heavens. Its eyeballs swiveled and locked onto Lin Fei. It smiled maniacally. "Little brat, I knew you would come out." The boundless starry heavens trembled. Then, a 3 million-meter-tall figure walked out, looking over with a cold gaze. Damn! This 3 million-meter-tall figure was none other than Fiend Celestial Tata. Previously, it had almost succeeded in suppressing Lin Fei's invincible abyss. Who knew that it would be tricked at the critical moment, causing half of its body to explode. This had caused Fiend Celestial Tata to lose all its face in the fiend race, causing it to not dare to go out. This resentment had been bottled up in its heart. Today, it could finally catch the little brat, Lin Fei, to vent its anger. Invincible abyss. Lin Fei knew how powerful Fiend Celestial Tata was. He released the invincible abyss, controlled the warship, and plunged into the Tianyuan world. Can you run? Fiend Celestial Tata did not expect the kid to be as slippery as a loach. Its 3 million-meter-tall body transformed into a torrent and chased after him. The fiend race sure holds a grudge. The invincible abyss transformed into a black beam of light. It was unbelievably fast. It has caught up? Lin Fei could not help but be alarmed when he saw Fiend Celestial Tata chasing after him. Immediately, he saw that the torrent was wrapped in a treasure that increased its speed imperceptibly. Little brat, you can't run. Don't think that I can't catch up to you just because you have the invincible abyss. For you, the Fiend the Arch has bestowed me a flying immortal artifact. Just accept your fate. The black torrent formed a demonic saber that was hundreds of thousands of feet long. It tore through the sky and landed on the invincible abyss, causing the entire warship to shake. Pooh, this Fiend Celestial Tata is too terrifying. The power of his saber has reached 30 billion dragon divine powers. It even injured me. Lin Fei was secretly alarmed. Lin Fei's 18 embodiments and his main body had about 2 billion dragon divine powers. A tenfold attack could reach 20 billion dragon divine powers. A casual saber strike from Fiend Celestial Tata could reach this level. Its overall power was probably at least 50 billion dragon divine powers. It could sweep through everything. I can't fight this Fiend Celestial Tata head-on. Other than being shocked by Fiend Celestial Tata's strength, Lin Fei had another understanding of the invincible abyss. Damn the invincible abyss, or I would have killed this brat with one slash. Fiend Celestial Tata was extremely dissatisfied. The invincible abyss's defense was famous. It was worth the price of 40 billion true spirits. Seeing that the first slash failed, Fiend Celestial Tata attacked again. The mountains crumbled and the earth cracked. Lin Fei used the invincible abyss and counterattacked from time to time. It was not very effective, but it was enough to infuriate Fiend Celestial Tata. With a powerful Fiend Celestial behind him, Lin Fei did not dare to rush forward. He charged into the most dangerous place, causing Fiend Celestial Tata to curse and grit his teeth. In the meantime, Lin Fei was attacked by Fiend Celestial Tata's divine arts several times. Every step he took was dangerous and he almost died. Fortunately, he relied on the invincible abyss to avoid it. Fiend Celestial Tata, you chased so far. Be careful not to meet an expert and get killed. Chapter 1060. Half a month. Demon god Tata had been chasing Lin Fei for a long time. God knows how many perilous places he went through, but he was still unable to take down Lin Fei. Lin Fei is really cunning. Every time he was about to succeed, he would use the invincible abyss to attack me, causing all my efforts to go to waste. This can't go on. After half a month, demon god Tata still could not take down Lin Fei. His temper was extremely bad, and his expression was extremely ugly. As he barged into many heavenly planes, demon god Tata did not dare to act recklessly. He was afraid of attracting the attacks of the local experts. Demon god Tata, you have been chasing me for half a month. How about we stop here? You can't catch me anyway. On the invincible abyss, Lin Fei yawned. There was a hint of exhaustion on his face. After being chased for half a month and going through all kinds of perilous places, anyone would be like Lin Fei. Moreover, he had to worry about encountering experts at all times. During this period, there were a few times when experts attacked him. Fortunately, he ran fast, or else he would have been suppressed. Didn't I just kill some demon kings? Is there a need to chase me all the way? Persevering, what a stubborn fool. Lin Fei muttered in his heart. Demon god Tata was very strong. Lin Fei controlled the invincible abyss to shoot out light beams from time to time, but it could not do anything to him. The demon race's physical defense was also very strong. In the blink of an eye, another 5 days had passed. In the endless space, demon god Tata used a great mystique to destroy a planet, but Lin Fei still managed to escape. Just a little bit more. Demon god Tata was helpless. This Lin Fei was really not easy to deal with. A guy who was many times weaker than him made him feel helpless. At this stage, demon god Tata was not willing to give up. Little bastard, do you only know how to run? Demon god Tata chased in the space and sneered. You're so powerful. If I don't run, am I supposed to wait to be suppressed by you? A mocking voice came from the battleship. You've been chasing me for almost a month. In any case, you can't catch me. Let's go our separate ways. You go your way, and I go mine. How about it? No, I will catch you sooner or later and torture you to death. Demon god Tata didn't agree. He had to catch the bastard Lin Fei no matter what. This realm was not easy to deal with, let alone in the future. If he could not capture the other party this time, he would probably have to put in a lot of effort and use all of his means to capture the other party. Seems like this demon god Tata is stubborn and wants to catch me no matter what. Lin Fei pondered on how to get rid of this guy. After chasing for another million li. In the starry sky, a golden lotus flower flew over, and a large amount of Sanskrit chants followed. Benefactors, this poor monk greets you. A fat monk stood on the golden lotus flower. He was smiling and had a good impression of them. The Sanskrit chants behind him were endless. Thousands of monks chanting Buddhist scriptures appeared. It was sacred and calming. Demon god Tata had just blasted out a great divine ability, but with the appearance of the Sanskrit chants, the divine ability attack dissipated. His expression changed. Damn that Lin Fei. He's a jinx. How did he meet a monk from the Buddhist sect? Demon god Tata was secretly on guard against this bald monk. This wasn't the first time Lin Fei had seen a monk from the Buddhist sect. His impression of them was that they weren't good people. Moreover, there was definitely something fishy about them appearing here. Benefactors, fighting and killing isn't good. Why don't you put down your butcher knife and become a Buddha? Follow this old monk to the Buddhist sect to worship the great Buddha. Are the two of you willing? The bald monk smiled. I'm willing. Thank you for your guidance, master. On the invincible abyss, Lin Fei clasped his hands together and had a sincere expression. He turned to demon god Tata and said, Your killing intent is too heavy. Let's convert to Buddhism together and have a companion. Demon god Tata cursed Lin Fei. He was a member of the demon race and a demon god. You want a demon god to become a monk? What kind of joke was this? Master, I appreciate your good intentions. As demon god Tata spoke, he activated a great mystic art. The sky-reaching demonic hand slapped at the monk and left. This monk gave him a terrifying aura. Demon god Tata had exhausted himself along the way, and knew that he wasn't a match for this monk. If he didn't leave now, when would he? The bald monk was still smiling. A Gautama Buddha appeared behind him. Buddha light shone brightly and stopped demon god Tata's great divine ability. You are fated with this old monk. Say. The bald monk's name was Su Lai, an esteemed monk of the Buddhist sect. He specially went out to purify some geniuses. As long as they were talented or strong, he would purify them all to strengthen the Buddhist sect. He was a demon god at the peak of heaven realm and had 60 laws. He could be considered an expert, so of course Su Lai wanted to purify him. Damn bald donkey. I am a demon god. You dare to purify me? Demon god Tata was infuriated that his great divine art was locked in place. A demonic bell flew out from his head and it was covered in demonic runes. The demonic bell pointed downwards and the bell chimes caused a large number of Buddhist disciples behind monk Su Lai to collapse. Su Lai waved his hand and a golden Buddhist scripture flew out. The scripture looked extraordinary and when it flipped open, it turned into many arhats. In the blink of an eye, there were 108 arhats. They formed a Buddhist sect formation and shook the demon bell away. If I don't leave now, then when? Lin Fei had heard that Buddhist sect monks liked to purify geniuses. He had even met them a few times. This was why he said that he didn't want to be purified. What a cunning kid. Su Lai didn't care about this kid at all. Now that he was suppressing a demon god, Lin Fan wanted to escape from under his nose. Buddhist sect saint hand shone brightly. A giant hand pressed down from the sky. Rays of Buddhist light were the size of light pillars and they contained the power of time. This Buddhist sect saint hand was a divine ability that was formed from laws. One could imagine how strong it was. Lin Fei felt the pressure. This monk was more than 100 times stronger than before. He was even stronger than demon god Tata, and was able to suppress the invincible the moment he attacked. I will go all out. Lin Fei gritted his teeth. Heaven-shaking axe. Fan Tian seal. Half a step celestial emperor Dharma body. At that moment, Lin Fei used his strongest attack. It struck the Buddhist sect saint hand in front of him. Su Lai casually used a divine ability to suppress a great Luo golden celestial. However, he still underestimated some people. In front of the domineering power, a huge hole appeared in the Buddhist sect saint hand. The invincible abyss took the chance to charge out. Demon god Tata, I will make a move first. Demon god Tata, who was still blocking, was infuriated when he heard this. He took out a celestial blade and the blade light shattered planets. While Su Lai was distracted, he charged out. Without saying a word, he ran in the other direction. This monk was so strong. That kid looks familiar. So it's that kid, Lin Fei. No wonder he has such battle prowess. Once I subdue this demon god, I'll go and subdue Lin Fei. I'll bring in another genius for Buddhism. Su Lai took a look and chased after demon god Tata. A demon god was much more important than Lin Fei. Seeing the bald monk chase after him, demon god Tata was infuriated. You little brat. Using me to attract hatred again. Lin Fei didn't dare to continue fleeing in space. Instead, he ran to many worlds. During this period, he kept the invincible abyss and used the emperor-grade phantom shadow. After who knew how many worlds, Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. He won't be able to catch up now, right? Lin Fei panted. In order to shake off the monk, he went through many dangerous places. He retracted his aura and used the emperor-grade phantom shadow to hide his location. That bald monk is really amazing. A casual skill contains over 40 laws. If he uses his full strength, it will be even more terrifying, right? Lin Fei sweated. Luckily, the bald monk will definitely chase after demon god Tata first. Since I have time, I should take a look at which world I am in. Along the way, Lin Fei didn't know where he was going. Whenever he saw a world, he would charge into it, especially towards dangerous places. The Emperor-class mystic art, Mystic Shadow Phantom, wasn't just for show. After concealing his true body's location, he heaved a sigh of relief. Lin Fei flipped through the star map and after some searching, he found his location. I should be in the Water Moon world, a low-grade world, similar to the Great Metropolis world. Lin Fei thought, from the Water Moon world to the Divine Dragon world, there are more than 20 worlds in between. Among these 20 worlds, 8 or 9 of them are great worlds. I have to be careful. After confirming his location, Lin Fei didn't dare to stay for a moment and dared to go to the Divine Dragon world. That demon god brought a gate of time and space with him. This old monk has been busy for nothing. Monk Su Yun was a little disappointed. That demon emperor's ability is ordinary. Why is this kid's aura so erratic? After an unknown period of time, the lotus figure appeared in the starry sky and chased in the direction Lin Fei left. When he reached one of the worlds, he couldn't help but frown. Monk Su Yun really wanted to subdue demon god Tata. He was caught off guard by a demon emperor who repelled him and took the demon god away. As a result, his efforts were in vain. Impossible. This kid's realm isn't high. Why can't I capture his specific location? Monk Su Yun couldn't catch demon god Tata, so he turned to deal with Lin Fei. In a dangerous place, he lost Lin Fei's direction. This is the aura of an emperor-level sacred art. He actually knows an emperor-level sacred art. After activating the Buddhist sacred art, Monk Su Yun captured the aura of the emperor-level sacred art left in the void. He couldn't help but be a little surprised. A Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal kid actually cultivated an emperor-level sacred art. Amazing. Fortunately, this old monk came. Otherwise, I would have missed a genius. Great Monk Su Yun said in deep thought. Among the disciples of the Buddhist sect, those who cultivate emperor-grade mystic arts are usually at the heaven stage immortal king realm. Only emperor-grade mystic arts can conceal one's true body. Monk Su Yun had heard of Lin Fei from Miao Lingzi. There was no lack of geniuses in the heavenly worlds. An immortal at the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal Realm, who cultivated an emperor-level sacred art was obvious. Chapter 1061. P.S. Thanks to Ordinary Stranger for the tip. 2 more worlds. Above the boundless desert, a disheveled figure flew across the sky. The Heaven Monarch world is too scary. A huge mountain was transformed by a heaven-ranked Great Perfection Sand Beast. This is a scam. I wonder how many people died because of it. Recalling the scene of the day, Lin Fei still had lingering fears. After getting rid of the Western monk, Lin Fei traveled along the Divine Dragon world. Just 1 day ago, Lin Fei entered the Heaven Monarch world and was in a desert with no end in sight. He was fatigued during the journey and planned to rest on a sand dune. As a result, he ran into huge trouble and was nearly devoured by a powerful mutant that was a sand beast. After being attacked by the sand beast, Lin Fei was even more vigilant in the desert. Along the way, he was very careful and didn't dare to be careless in the desert. While Lin Fei was passing by a desert, the yellow sand below flew up and covered hundreds of thousands of miles. A bloody mouth stretched out like the entrance to hell. Mystic shadow. The ferocious mouth bit down, but it was for nothing. A large portion of the void collapsed and the yellow sand wriggled. A sand beast tens of thousands of meters long flickered with an unwilling gaze as it returned to the yellow sand. If I knew, I wouldn't have passed by this desert. This wasn't the first time such an attack happened in the desert. Fortunately, Lin Fei cultivated the Thear class Mystic Shadow. This Mystic Shadow could confuse people and make them unable to tell where the real body was. That was why the sand beast could only bite empty air. When I break through to the God Power Realm, I will kill all of you and make you my leveling experience. In this boundless desert, Lin Fei had suffered a lot. He was lucky that he didn't die here. I'm out, I'm finally out. A vibrant green color appeared at the end of the desert. Lin Fei came out as he wished. After passing through this desert, Lin Fei could reach the nearest world bridge and go to the next world, the Limitless World. The Limitless World was a great world that was even bigger than the Heaven Monarch world. It was famous in the myriad worlds. The Limitless World was connected to hundreds of world bridges. As the name suggested, one world bridge led to another world. Hundreds of world bridges led to hundreds of worlds, and the Divine Dragon world was one of them. What a great limitless world! This immortal chi is the densest I have ever encountered. Upon entering the Limitless World, Lin Fei was in the air above a mountain range. There was no end to the mountain range. Towering trees over 10,000 zhang could be seen everywhere. As for the trees over 100,000 zhang tall, they were like giants standing between the heavens and earth. In the distance, a black eagle that was several thousand meters long flew across the sky. Its sharp and wild gaze occasionally swept over the area. When its gaze landed on Lin Fei, a chill ran down his spine. Chirp! The black eagle soared through the sky, traversing millions of miles in an instant. With a swipe of its claws, it tore through the void. Damn it! You're asking for a beating. After passing through one world after another, Lin Fei had been suppressing his anger for a long time. Now, even a feathered beast had come out to bully him. How could he tolerate it? 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. 6 giant palms that contained boundless divine power descended from the sky and slapped the black eagle. In an instant, the black eagle crashed into the mountain range. Not dead. The black eagle withstood the slap? Chirp. After the black eagle suffered an attack, it rushed forward again. With a flap of its wings, 2 black sabers slashed across the sky. The power of the saber was overbearing, and it slashed through everything. Dang, dang. The 2 sabers landed on Lin Fei's body. Lin Fei's physical body was mixed with various physical body cultivation techniques. His defense was a mess. A mere black eagle could not break through it. Even a black eagle from the limitless world has the combat strength of a mortal king. Ordinary worlds can't compare to it. Lin Fei was silently shocked. This black condor was clearly a wild one. It could absorb the immortal chi of heaven and earth and instinctively attack. Ordinary human kings would die for sure if they encountered it. If it cultivated innate techniques, it would probably be comparable to earth-ranked immortal kings. This was simply infuriating. Even after cultivating for a round, he was still inferior to a feathered beast. Feathered beast, this daddy here just happens to be lacking a temporary mount. You shall be it. Lin Fei charged forward, his divine power surging. His 6 arms pressed down on the black condor, causing immense pressure to weigh down on the black condor. Before long, it had become a temporary mount. If you dare to play any more tricks, this daddy here will pluck your feathers and roast you. Although the speed of a black eagle from the limitless world couldn't be compared to the invincible abyss, it was safe and low profile. This was a great world that was connected to hundreds of worlds. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of death. With the invincible abyss, many people would come out to snatch it. At that time, a bloody battle would be unavoidable. This wasn't something he was willing to see. Using the black eagle as a temporary mount was the result of a flash of inspiration. The black eagle had yet to transform, but it possessed intelligence. During this period of time, it tried to plot against Lin Fei, wanting to regain its freedom. However, it couldn't break free from an expert like Lin Fei. After being threatened by Lin Fei, the black eagle could feel the strength of this human. It obediently flew away, not daring to play any tricks. Wild and untamable fellow, if you dare to play any more tricks, you won't be so lucky anymore. Lin Fei closed his eyes again and began to rest. The black eagle didn't play any more tricks, afraid that it would be roasted and eaten. The limitless world was huge. The location of the divine dragon world was a little remote. The black eagle flew for half a month. In this half a month, Lin Fei's essence, chi, and spirit were restored to their peak. The black eagle was intelligent and didn't dare to enter dangerous areas. The journey was more daunting than dangerous, which saved Lin Fei a lot of trouble. For the time being, he didn't encounter any powerful existences. I'll let you go after a few more days of hard work. Lin Fei stood on the back of the black eagle and looked ahead. Wow! If nothing went wrong, he would reach the world bridge where the divine dragon world was in another 5 or 6 days. All of a sudden, between heaven and earth, wave after wave surged. The turbulent waves instantly drowned people. The momentum was terrifying. Humph, how dare you fly over my head? You have no idea of death. Immediately, a cold laugh came from below. Chirp, the turbulent waves submerged the sky, and with a sharp sound, bird feathers fell from the sky. A large bald black eagle rushed out of the waves and fled in panic. Not dead. In the sky full of waves, a ray of light flew out. The dazzling light shot toward the black eagle, wanting to kill it. Clang! A ray of light blasted out from the void and collided with a ray of light. The 2 rays of light were destroyed. Chapter 1062. Run, run, I'm finally free. The black condor was scared out of its wits. It thought it was going to die in the face of the resplendent light. It was just a wild immortal beast, relying on its instincts. In the face of such a powerful force, it could only wait for death. The sudden light blocked the resplendent light, and a voice sounded in its ear. Why aren't you leaving? Are you waiting to be slaughtered? The black condor returned to normal in a daze and flew away. This human is a bit fierce, but he's not bad. He's just too stupid. That person's mystique is amazing. Going up is just courting death. The black condor couldn't transform, but that didn't mean it couldn't speak. It didn't even dare to look back. The person who had blocked that ray of light was naturally Lin Fei. Lin Fei suppressed his anger. No one would feel comfortable being attacked while standing on a mount. If they were in the great metropolis heaven, he would kill the other party without a second word. But now, in the everlasting world, Lin Fei was afraid, so he endured as much as he could. Lin Fei was extremely displeased that even a large bird with flat feathers wanted to kill him. When he had launched the surprise attack just now, he had used the Emperor-level mystic art, Mystic Shadow Phantom, to change his position. However, the other party was still so ruthless and clearly didn't want to let him live. Young blood, this kid is pretty good to be able to block your boundless ocean mystique. There was a mountain range below, and there were 3 people standing in front of a valley. The one who attacked just now was a young man wearing blood-colored immortal armor. The person called Young Blood had a cold glint in his scarlet eyes. He was clearly very dissatisfied with these words, and his killing intent was revealed. Humph! This young master just did it casually. He's just a perfected golden immortal. Hua! Young Blood waved his hand, and a large black flag flew out, sweeping towards the person in the sky. Hoo-hoo! Black winds howled, no less than 10,000 of them. They rampaged and tore through the void, turning everything within 1,000,000 miles into a land of death. That brat is courting death. He dodged young Lord Shue's divine ability and even dared to show himself. I've never seen someone like him before. A young man exuding a sinister aura stood atop a black boulder in front of the valley. Another person nearby laughed. Young Blood, that's just his personality. Who asked him to be one of the top 10 geniuses of the Devil Cloud sect? That brat can only blame himself for being blind. Let's just study how to enter this ancient land. If we wait too long, it won't work either. The 2 people below did not pay too much attention to it. Their gazes were fixed on the end of the valley, at the place filled with mist. They seemed to be deep in thought. If you attack again, don't blame me for making a move. The black wind howled for millions of miles. Each and every one of the gusts of black wind had power in no way inferior to a heaven-ranked immortal king's attack. Hundreds of thousands of gusts of black wind swept through everything with ease. Young Master Shui was very confident in his treasure, the Black Wind Banner. It was an immortal treasure that the sect had rewarded him with, and he had paid a huge price to get it. The Black Wind Banner was a low-grade celestial artifact. Every black wind within it was formed from the resentment left behind by a heaven-ranked celestial king after his death. There were a total of 1,000,000 black winds within the banner. Usually, when young Master Shui attacked, he could take out 500,000 black winds. Every time he killed a person, he would be able to plunder a black wind's resentment. At the same time, the black wind would devour flesh and blood, increasing his strength. This Black Wind Banner was like a treasure to him, and he loved it dearly. To kill a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial, young Master Shui used 300,000 black winds to stir up 1,000,000 miles. He thought that it was enough. Hearing this, his expression changed. That brat didn't die? How is that possible? Young Master Shui had never seen such a situation before. He used the Black Wind Banner again, and the 300,000 black winds increased to 600,000. The black winds covered the sky, and the black winds wreaked havoc. Large areas of the void had long been destroyed. Young Master Shui didn't kill that brat? That's impossible, right? Young Master Shui has the Black Wind Banner, a low-grade immortal artifact. Even if we were to encounter it, we wouldn't dare to face it head-on. Back then, young Master Shui used this Black Wind Banner to kill 3 heaven stage perfected experts in one go, and made a name for himself, that brat, Strange, truly strange. He can actually avoid the black winds as if he's in an uninhabited place. Of the 2 young men below, one was called Immortal King Yin Yang, the one who first mocked young Master Shui. As for the other, he was Immortal King Severed Man. Both of them were heaven stage perfected experts. When they looked, they immediately saw some clues, and their faces revealed astonishment. Young Master Shui took out 1,000,000 black winds. He can still avoid it. The 2 immortal kings were shocked. If it were them, they definitely wouldn't be able to reach this level. Yet, a Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial did it, and it seemed like he did it with ease. What a strange footwork. Even I can't tell which sect he's from. Immortal King Severed Man said, Brother Ian, did you see anything? I'm ashamed to say it. This brat's footwork is strange. Maybe his background isn't simple. Immortal King Yin Yang's eyes flickered. However, this person is of great use to us. Immortal King Severed Man sneered. This brat's footwork is mysterious. So what if it's mysterious? His realm is too low. Why don't we attack together, kill this brat, and snatch this footwork divine ability? This is the greatest help to us. Immortal King Yin Yang said unhurriedly. This brat is temporarily of great use, so we can't kill him. Do you think his footwork divine ability will be of help to us in the ancient land? Immortal King Severed Man's eyes lit up. Could it be? In the sky above, young Master Shui activated the Black Wind Banner, a low-grade immortal artifact. Under the consumption of his immortal power, he sent out 1,000,000 black winds, but he couldn't do anything to the other party. The veins on his hands bulged, and his face was ferocious. These 1,000,000 black winds are indeed ridiculously powerful. The black winds also contain endless resentment that affects one's mind. Once one is trapped, one's mind will be affected, and once the resentment spirit invades, one will die without a doubt. Lin Fei was indeed filled with anger, especially when the other party attacked again and again with vicious methods. He had the thought of killing the other party, but in the end, he endured it. This Heaven Perfection Stage Immortal King was ridiculously powerful. Even though he was much weaker than demonic god Tata, with the addition of the other two, he wouldn't be outdone. Moreover, the other party used a low-grade immortal artifact. It would be very troublesome to deal with him. This brat is too disgusting. I'll give him a fatal blow later, and then I'll leave. I'll let him know that I'm not easy to deal with. The footwork Lin Fei used was the Emperor-grade mystic art, Phantom Shadow. He perfectly concealed his aura, making it look ordinary. After moving around, he successfully deceived the other party. As long as he attacked, he might be able to severely injure the other party. To deal with this fellow with a low-grade immortal artifact, it was fine if he didn't attack. Once he attacked with a powerful killing weapon, he would be able to succeed in one strike. Not good, they're coming up. Two figures flew up from below and surrounded Lin Fei from three sides. Little Shui, stop. Bloodrock's eyes flashed with a trace of slave fire. A divine sense entered his ears, and his expression changed. He returned to his previous angry look. Immortal King Yin Yang, what's the meaning of this? As he spoke, Bloodrock Immortal King stopped and retracted the black wind. His evil aura soared to the sky. 3 Heaven Perfection Stage experts surrounded him. Lin Fei wasn't too worried. After learning the Emperor-grade mystic art Phantom Shadow, it shouldn't be difficult to get rid of them. Brat, you're lucky to have met us 3 immortal kings. Come with us obediently. Immortal King Yin Yang's eyes were sharp. Although your footwork mystic art is impressive, it's a pity that your realm is too low and your combat power is too weak. If the 3 of us attack, we can kill you in an instant. Human Breaking Sea Immortal King followed. With our strength, we can crush you like an ant. As long as you come with us obediently, there will be plenty of benefits for you. It won't be a problem for you to advance to Immortal King. Lin Fei originally planned to heavily injure one of them before leaving this place. Hearing this, he thought, when did these 3 Heaven Perfection Stage experts become so kind? Looking at them, it seems like they need me to do something. Who do you think you are? You want me to go and help me advance to Immortal King realm? Do you really think you're a demon emperor or an immortal emperor? Lin Fei said deliberately. At this moment, Lin Fei suppressed the thought of attacking. Let's see what tricks they're playing. With Emperor-grade mystic art, it'll be easy to get rid of them. Even Bloodrock Immortal King couldn't kill them with the Black Wind Banner. If it wasn't for Immortal King Yin Yang's words, he wouldn't have given up. After all, that ancient place was filled with danger and every step was dangerous. If there was someone to scout the way, it would save some trouble. Brat, say it again if you have the guts. I'll be the first to kill you. Immortal King Yin Yang said, Brat, if you know what's good for you, come with us immediately. I'll give you 3 breaths of time. Otherwise, we'll kill you. Lin Fei was very curious. These 3 Heaven Perfection Stage experts seemed to have cultivated at least 30 laws. They were incomparably powerful, yet they still needed him. Could it be that there was a secret realm nearby? In the myriad worlds, there were many secret realms. Some of these secret realms were empty, some had supreme treasures. There were even some ancient secret realms that had immortal emperor's treasures that could allow people to ascend to the heavens in a single step. What do you want me to do? Where are you going? Otherwise, I'll just die together with you. Lin Fei's body trembled, and his eyes revealed a trace of fear. The three young immortal kings laughed. This was the result they wanted. Brat, you're in luck. We found an ancient place not far away. Brat, as long as you help us get one thing, we'll help you raise your realm. This is a great opportunity. Immortal King Duanhai said with a smile. Opportunity? F***ck your luck. I'm afraid that if I help you get the thing, you'll kill me. Lin Fei cursed in his heart. He finally understood what was going on. So you want to help me get something? Blood Rock Immortal King didn't kill the other party, so he was quite angry. He said with a cold voice. Do you agree or not? The three of them were from the limitless world. They all had a big sect behind them. They often went out to train or search for treasures. The ancient place not far away was what they found. Chapter 1063. What a good plan they have. At the end of the valley, the mist was thick and vague. Immortal King Yin Yang, Mortal Seabreaker, and Blood Rock Immortal King were each in one direction. They looked like they were protecting Lin Fei, but they were actually monitoring him. Once he made a move, they would kill him together. Their movement techniques were impressive, but unfortunately, their strength was lacking. The combined strength of the three of them was enough to sweep away everything, let alone a perfected golden immortal. Kid, follow me. Don't go the wrong way, or else we won't be able to do anything. Immortal King Yin Yang was in the lead, and Lin Fei was in the second. In the gray mist, a large area of the void collapsed, and the mountains and rivers evaporated. A deathly silent aura spread everywhere. The three young immortal kings had been exploring for a long time. They were familiar with the path and kept moving forward. Lin Fei looked honest, but he had opened the system and marked out the path to enter, not missing any place. This ancient place is really dangerous. The void is densely packed with restrictions. I'm afraid there are more than 10,000 of them. No wonder they told me not to wander around. Following behind them, Lin Fei was keenly aware of the situation around him. The void that seemed to have collapsed was, in fact, set up by restrictions. Once one entered it, thousands of restrictions would come one after another, easily killing them. Lin Fei could tell that the ancient cultivation ground had been destroyed by someone. The formations and restrictions here were all in tatters, but they still retained a certain amount of power. Kid, go and get the thing. Immortal King Yin Yang stopped and pointed at a herb not far away. That's right. Let the kid have a try first. Mortal Seabreaker understood what he meant. Kid, go. Blood Rock Immortal King did not have a good temper. He yelled at Lin Fei. If not for the item, he would have killed Lin Fei long ago. Lin Fei panicked and took a step back. What the? Do you think this kid can do it? Don't tell me he only has the appearance but no ability? The restrictions here are incomplete. Once he enters it, he'll die for sure. His movement technique is amazing, so it shouldn't be a problem. Immortal King Yin Yang was extremely confident. If this kid can't do it, I'm afraid that our success rate of obtaining that treasure is less than 20%. Lin Fei flew towards the medicinal herbs, and with a whoosh, he bumped into the restrictions of the array formation. A huge mountain of lightning came crashing down from the sky, enveloping the other party. It's over. This is the Purple Night Heavenly Thunder. I can't hide anymore. When the three of them saw that they had triggered the restrictive spell formation, looks of disappointment appeared on their faces. However, when Meng Hao dodged the lightning mountain and rushed toward the medicinal plant, they couldn't help but rejoice. There's hope. Fortunately, after one restriction was triggered, no more restrictions appeared. Even so, the lightning radiance mountain did not disperse and envelop the entire region. Fortunately, I didn't fail you, I got it. When Lin Fei returned, the three of them had a look of disbelief on their faces. This brat's magical footwork was truly impressive. They couldn't even see his trajectory, yet he was able to retrieve the medicinal herbs that they had given up on. Brat, well done. The eyes of the three flickered with greed. If it weren't for the fact that they still hoped that Meng Hao could retrieve the treasure, they would have most likely killed him and snatched the footwork technique away. Can I not go? It's too dangerous inside, Lin Fei said with a pale face and a trembling voice. If you don't go, I'll kill you right away, the Blood Rock Immortal King said with a ferocious gaze. I'll go, all right? Lin Fei lowered his head. This ancient land wasn't very big. It was only a small piece of the ancient cultivation land back then, and no one knew how it was left behind. After witnessing the wonders of Lin Fei's footwork technique, they gave up on the treasures that they had seen along the way, afraid that they would end up being trapped by the restrictive spell formation and end up wasting their efforts. Right now, they only had one goal, and that was to retrieve the treasure that they had discovered earlier. Damn it, these three bastards. What treasure did they discover that they could suppress their killing intent and not snatch my Emperor-grade mystique? Lin Fei walked second. His head hung low and his soul seemed to have left his body. To be able to make the three of them temporarily not attack me, that treasure should be extremely important. Lin Fei could clearly see the greed written on their faces. Phantom Shadow was an Emperor-grade mystique. Its strength wasn't something that they could understand. As long as one wasn't an idiot, they would be able to see that it was extraordinary. We're here. Ahead of them was a patch of white fog. They stopped and their breathing quickened. Clearly, they had arrived. Lin Fei raised his head and looked ahead. There was nothing but white fog in front of him. Open! Blood Rock Immortal King took out the black wind banner. A million black gusts of wind blew away the white fog and came into contact with the restrictive spell formation. A fiery spirit walked out. It was a few 100,000 zhang tall. It opened its mouth and swallowed tens of thousands of black gusts of wind. In an instant, a third of the black gusts of wind was gone. Celestial King Yin then took out a celestial sword and slashed forward, once again coming into contact with the restrictions of the formation. Then, a black living being walked out. It was also several 100,000 zhang tall and had 18 arms. With a wave of its arms, it slapped away the celestial sword. Immortal King Broken Sea didn't stay idle either. He drew out another spirit. His immortal weapon was an immortal saber. Saber light swept out. Every time the saber was swung, the void would collapse again. It was terrifyingly powerful. The three peak heaven-ranked immortal kings attacked. They used all their techniques but were forced to retreat. They were no match for it. Brat, hurry up and charge in. There's a sealing treasure inside. Go and take it out. Immortal King Yin held the immortal sword in his hand. The sword light was dazzling. It slashed open the white fog and reached the end of it. No wonder they couldn't take the treasure. So that's why. The three spirits sealed by the restrictive spell formation were terrifyingly powerful. Each of them could suppress a peak heaven-ranked immortal king. Even if the three of them joined forces, they wouldn't be able to defeat one of them. Immortal King Yin slashed out with his sword. The sword light shattered the white fog. Lin Fei saw the end. 6 black immortal sabers were sealed on a huge mountain. The 6 immortal sabers emitted the same aura. This is a set of immortal sabers. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He couldn't shift his gaze away. That's right. This is a set of immortal sabers that was sealed by someone. It's only a low-grade immortal artifact. However, the 6 immortal sabers come from a set. It's comparable to a mid-grade immortal artifact. Hurry up and take it out. A set of immortal sabers. Isn't it tailor-made for me? Lin Fei couldn't help but be tempted. Seeing the three of them holding back the spirit, he didn't say anything else. He used his Emperor-level technique and flashed over. Young Master Shui. Broken Sea. When that brat comes back, kill him immediately. Search his soul and find this movement technique. Immortal King Yin transmitted his divine sense. If it weren't for the fact that these 3 spirit formed by the restrictive spell formation were incomparably powerful and couldn't be killed, they wouldn't let a perfected golden immortal take the treasure. Chapter 1064. Kid, we can only hold on for 10 breaths. You have to be mentally prepared. The 3 beings formed by the array formation did not have a body of flesh and blood and were indestructible. They would only truly disappear if the array formation was broken. The 3 immortal kings often went out to train and found an ancient cultivation place by chance. Unfortunately, it was extremely dilapidated. Just as they thought that they wouldn't be able to find any treasures, they found a set of sealed immortal sabers. A single immortal artifact was not strange. The limitless world was not a small world but a great world. Immortal King Yin Immortal King Broken Sea and Immortal King Blood Rock each had an immortal artifact. After discovering a set of immortal artifacts, they were shocked. As long as it was a set, the power of any immortal artifact could not be underestimated. Moreover, it was a set of immortal sabers made from the same material and refined with extraordinary power. The three of them worked together and tried to take out this set of immortal sabers. If they sold it, it would be an astronomical figure, especially for immortal kings who used sabers. When they tried to take out this set of immortal sabers, they were attacked by the three great array formation beings. No matter how hard they tried, they couldn't charge in. They couldn't take out a set of immortal sabers and could only stare at it helplessly. In addition, the restriction was broken, so they didn't dare to leave. Hence, they discussed countermeasures outside the valley, and whether or not to inform the powerhouses of the sect to take action. No one was willing to share the benefits of this set of immortal sabers. They couldn't make up their minds for a long time, which was why Immortal King Bloodrock attacked when he saw the giant eagle flying in the sky. They blocked the attacks of the three great array formation beings and their eyes were always on Lin Fei. This kid was their last hope. Success or failure depended on this move. As soon as he used the Mystic Shadow Phantom, Lin Fei avoided the array formation and rushed all the way to the front of the mountain. During this time, an arm passed through the void and slapped down, but it was shattered by a sword light. Just as Immortal King Yin Yang said, they were doing their best to buy time. Wow, 6 immortal sabers, good stuff. With a single glance, the 6 immortal sabers were made of the same material and were sealed by energy. Lin Fei could vaguely sense that these 6 immortal sabers were filled with killing intent. If they were to break out of the seal, they would probably drink blood. 6 immortal sabers formed a set of immortal sabers. Lin Fei knew that the value of this set of immortal sabers would definitely be astronomical. No one would dare to underestimate it. They're unlucky. With this set of immortal blades, my 3 heads and 6 arms will be able to make the best use of them and increase my battle prowess once again. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. Currently, Lin Fei had a sky-shaking divine axe and a Fanteon seal in his hands. His combat strength was quite impressive. The 3 heads and 6 arms had always lacked an immortal artifact. Divine power could be turned into blades, but it was easy to consume divine power. If he had these 6 immortal sabers in a set, it would undoubtedly be the most perfect choice. All of this took a long time to describe, but in reality, it only took a breath of time. Lin Fei had the idea to occupy the 6 immortal sabers. Open for this, Daddy. The sky-shaking divine axe flew out. Lin Fei stretched out his hand and grabbed it, chopping towards the mountain. Once this mountain was chopped, the seal would be broken. Once the sky-shaking divine axe appeared, the 3 immortal kings' faces couldn't help but sink. They realized that they had been tricked. This kid was pretending to be a pig to eat a tiger. The Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal had an immortal artifact, and its power was not inferior to theirs. They immediately realized that something was wrong. Whoosh! Lin Fei soared into the sky, chopping out rays of light that landed on the mountain. The densely packed cracks kept increasing. Kill him. We can't let him snatch the immortal sabers. Previously, they had inspected this kid. Although his chi and blood were huge, his strength was average. At the crucial moment, he taught them a deep lesson. The 3-peak stage heaven-ranked immortal kings were enraged. Sword light and saber light blasted through the air, shattering the white mist. Even the 3 supreme existences gave up on attacking the 3-peak stage heaven-ranked immortal kings and turned to attack Lin Fei. Just a little bit more. At the crucial moment, Lin Fei took out his half-step immortal Emperor Dharma body. An extremely domineering fist technique blasted on the mountain. The Emperor-grade Mystic Shadow Phantom was activated to the extreme. Lin Fei's figure began to transform into layers of shadows. Pooh! The Emperor-grade Mystic Shadow Phantom was activated to the extreme. Lin Fei was still affected by the terrifying power, but his injuries were not too serious. He only vomited some blood. He only vomited blood? The expressions of the 3 immortal kings stiffened. That kid was enveloped by the power, but he only vomited blood? How could they accept it? This movement technique must consume a lot of energy. Don't give him a chance to breathe. Everyone, attack him together. That kid won't be able to last long under such a heaven-defying divine ability. Lin Fei's feet kept changing, and the attacks all missed. What an amazing Emperor-grade divine ability. It diverted their attacks into the void. Lin Fei calmed down. The sky-shaking divine axe kept chopping on the mountain, and the 6 immortal sabers were ready to move. Pung pung pung, Lin Fei's strength wasn't just for show. After a series of domineering attacks, he blasted the mountain apart. The 6 immortal sabers broke out of the seal, and the terrifying saber energy swept the entire ancient land. The terrifying attacks of the 3 immortal kings and 3 living beings couldn't withstand a single blow from the saber energy and were sliced into pieces. Lin Fei's physical body was strong, but facing the saber energy, his body was covered in wounds, all caused by the saber energy. Even with the Emperor-grade divine ability, he still couldn't block the saber energy. The heaven and earth furnace flew out and kept the 6 immortal sabers. Xiao xiao xiao, after the 6 immortal sabers were kept, the saber energy sliced the god fire. Lin Fei temporarily used the god fire to suppress it, and his body flashed as he fled. Just the saber energy alone was so domineering. Lin Fei's eyes widened. Chase! Immortal King Yin Yang, Broken Man Hai, and Blood Rock Immortal King turned and chased. Don't chase anymore. Have a taste of this formation. Lin Fei's speed was faster than them. The heaven-shaking godly axe slammed into the formation, causing the calm ancient land to instantly fall into the endless attacks of the formation. Boom boom boom, lightning radiance, blade mountains, sword mountains, black creatures, flame creatures. All types of formations and restrictions appeared wave after wave, engulfing the entire ancient land. Everything was thrown into chaos. Damn it, kid! Lin Fei broke the balance of the ancient land and triggered the formation, turning the ancient land into a real dead end. Run! Be it Immortal King Yin Yang or Broken Man Hai, they cursed Lin Fei more than 100 times. They activated their immortal weapons to protect themselves and charged out. They couldn't care less about the other party's life. Puff puff puff, puff puff puff, Lin Fei was definitely shameless enough to disrupt the balance, causing the 10,000 formations and restrictions of the ancient land to all be activated. It could be said to be a powerful killing move. The 3 peak heaven-ranked experts were in great trouble. Even with their immortal weapons protecting them, they still spat out mouthfuls of blood as they fought their way out. Whoosh! A black creature rushed out with a ferocious aura like that of an ancient ferocious beast. It opened its mouth and bit down. Half of the man-slicing sea Immortal King's body was bitten off, causing him to spit out a mouthful of blood. Immortal King Yin Yang, save me! Immortal King Yin Yang and Blood Rock Immortal King were scared out of their wits upon seeing this. They immediately charged forward, not caring about the Broken Man Hai's life. Another creature rushed out and devoured the remaining body of the man-breaking sea Immortal King. As soon as the resentful primordial spirit came out, the purple night heavenly thunder struck it, leaving nothing behind. Brother Hai, rest in peace, we'll surely kill that kid for you. Immortal King Yin Yang and Broken Man Hai were on par with each other. He immediately increased his speed upon seeing this. Soul-exterminating nail. Blood Rock Immortal King was in front of Immortal King Yin Yang. The living being behind him caught up. A cold light flashed in his eyes as he waved his hand at Immortal King Yin Yang behind him. Immortal King Yin Yang did not expect Blood Rock Immortal King to attack him. By the time he reacted, he was hit by the vicious soul-exterminating nail. His speed was reduced by hundreds of millions and he was instantly surrounded by a large number of formation restriction living beings. Blood Rock Immortal King, you'll die a horrible death. Immortal King Yin Yang let out a desperate cry. The formation restriction living beings were ferocious and indestructible. They were very difficult to deal with. Moreover, he was injured. After barely killing more than 10 living beings, he was swarmed by the living beings and devoured completely. If you don't die, how am I going to get out? Blood Rock Immortal King was in a cooperative relationship with them. Once it was a matter of life and death, they would kill him even if he was a friend. It's all that kid's fault. He has an immortal weapon and disrupted the balance. I must kill him. Blood Rock Immortal King's face was ferocious. If it wasn't for that kid, this would not have happened. Fantion seal. Suddenly, a square seal smashed down from the void. The Blood Rock Immortal King activated the Black Wind Banner, blocking the attack of the sky-flipping Immortal Seal. His heart was filled with shock. Who was it that sneak attacked him? A cold intent suddenly came from his back. A beam of light landed on his back. His body released a bright light, blocking this attack, but it still caused him to cough out a large mouthful of blood. It's you. He turned and saw that kid in black. Kill! Lin Fei did not say anything. A half-step Immortal Emperor Dharma body appeared beside him and punched at Blood Rock Immortal King. The immortal armor on his body shone brightly and kept blocking, causing Blood Rock Immortal King to vomit blood continuously. Bastard, you still dare to kill me? Blood Rock Immortal King was furious. A large number of living beings were chasing after him, but he was held back. If this went on, he would be killed by the living beings. I will kill you first. He turned and punched at the kid in black. This punch was incomparably domineering. 35 laws intertwined and landed on the kid in black, preparing to take away the immortal saber. You're too slow. Lin Fei appeared on the left side of Blood Rock Immortal King. 6 arms smashed on his body at the same time. The immortal armor on his body dimmed greatly. Blood Rock Immortal King attacked again but missed again. He clearly hit the target, but it was just an illusion. Impossible. You are the Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal. When he missed, Lin Fei's fist smashed again. This time, the force was terrifying. It blasted Blood Rock Immortal King into a large number of living beings. Enjoy slowly, I will leave first. Chapter 1065. The legendary ancient land isn't just ordinarily terrifying. Lin Fei looked back. Behind him, a large number of array formation creatures were wreaking havoc. The Blood Rock Immortal King fell into it and was quickly drowned. At first, he struggled and killed many of the array formation creatures. In the blink of an eye, the creatures woke up and devoured his flesh and blood. It was a shocking sight. Lin Fei heaved a sigh of relief. Fortunately, he had an emperor-level mystique and was only slightly injured. From the beginning, Lin Fei calculated that the ancient land was in a state of balance. Once the array formation was connected, a great terror would appear. He took a risk and it worked. This ancient land completely collapsed, and a large number of array formation creatures ran amok. When the Blood Rock Immortal King was devoured and died, the array formation creatures rushed towards Lin Fei. Damn it, this is too fast. The Blood Rock Immortal King was powerful, but he died in a moment. Lin Fei's scalp went numb. 3 immortal kings had died in the ancient land. He didn't dare to stay any longer. He used the mystic shadow phantom to the limit, and the void around him became chaotic, concealing his true body. Hong! At this moment, a ray of light descended from the sky above the ancient land. Bang bang bang, a large number of array formation creatures turned into powder. Who killed my son? An angry voice swept across the entire ancient land, triggering all the array formations. A white-haired old man walked out of the ray of light. You actually killed my son, you must die. The white-haired old man's gaze swept across, and a sharp killing intent came from the air. Damn, this speed is too fast. Lin Fei's heart shook. The other party's killing intent was locked onto him, and his strength was even more terrifying than demon god Tata. The white-haired old man punched out mightily, covering a distance of hundreds of thousands of miles as he landed on the spot where Lin Fei was. Rumble! A large number of formations and restrictions were drowned out by this punch. Old fart, didn't you eat breakfast? A mocking voice sounded. Lin Fei appeared in another place and laughed at the white-haired old man. A look of anger flashed in the white-haired old man's eyes. A huge palm appeared in the sky above the ancient land. It was hundreds of thousands of meters wide, and there were mountains and rivers on the palm. Anyone who dares to kill my son must die. This palm was matchless and unmatched, looking down on all under the heavens. The enormous ancient land was shaken, formations and restrictions collapsing one after another. Old thing bye-bye. A figure flashed by using a strange movement technique. After a few flashes, he disappeared from the ancient land. Rumble, rumble, the white-haired old man's expression changed. The entire ancient land exploded with a rumble, and a terrifying force swept over, instantly drowning him within. He was completely dead. That was close. I almost couldn't get out. Lin Fei rushed out of the valley, gasping for breath. Looking back, there was no more entrance at the end of the valley. The white-haired old man's attack was earth-shattering. He was a terrifying expert. Lin Fei decisively chose to provoke the other party, causing the ancient land to be destroyed, and the resulting huge force would be enough to kill the other party. It's not safe here. One clone is already so powerful. If there are a few more, I might still be able to survive. Without any hesitation, Lin Fei activated his emperor-level mystique and headed for the mystical dragon world. Not long after, outside the valley, another ray of light fell, and the area within hundreds of thousands of miles was instantly razed to the ground by the terrifying force. Shameless brat! How dare you kill one of my clones? The white-haired old man's face was hideous. Behind him, hundreds of thousands of miles of sand and pebbles were flying, and his anger was boiling. The white-haired old man was naturally the Blood Rock Immortal King's father, the Blood City Immortal Emperor. He was a powerful high-level elder of the Demon Cloud sect, and he had 12 sons. The Blood Rock Immortal King was his favorite. In the myriad heavens and realms, to be called an immortal emperor, one had to have cultivated at least 50 nomological laws to be qualified. Those who had cultivated 50 nomological laws were all immortal kings. The Blood City Immortal Emperor sensed the death of his favorite son immediately and sent a supreme clone to avenge his son. In the end, he was too eager to avenge his son, and instead, one of his clones was killed. Emperor-level mystique. Search the world. The Blood City Immortal Emperor had cultivated 60 nomological laws and 2 emperor-level mystiques at the same time. Search the world was one of the emperor-level mystiques, and it could search for the target within hundreds of millions of miles. After some time, Emperor-level mystique. With the Emperor-level mystique, the Blood City Immortal Emperor saw the murderer of his son, and he used his Emperor-level mystique movement technique to escape to the mystical dragon world. A Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial has an Emperor-level mystique? The Blood City Immortal Emperor was unwilling. How could the Blood City Immortal Emperor accept cultivating an Emperor-level mystique movement technique at this realm? The Wuxia world was a great world, and there were countless ancient sections. At this realm, the Blood City Immortal Emperor could kill ordinary immortal kings with a wave of his hand, but against ancient existences, any immortal emperor could kill him. This is the Wuxia world. You must pay the price for killing my son. The Blood City Immortal Emperor's eyes flashed coldly, and he took out a jade token. That brat is heading to the mystical dragon world. Although I can't do it, I'm sure many people would be willing to do it. As an elder, the Blood City Immortal Emperor was not only powerful, but he was also good at scheming. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, I am the Blood City Immortal Emperor. Someone killed my son, and he's heading in your direction. Help me kill this brat, and I'll give you a lower-grade immortal artifact, 300 million miles away from the valley. In a huge palace, a figure sitting cross-legged opened his eyes, which were shining brightly. He took out a jade token, and the voice of the Blood City Immortal Emperor was heard. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, I am the Blood City Immortal Emperor. After this is done, I'll give you a lower-grade immortal artifact. The black figure exuded a gloomy coldness, like 10,000-year-old ice. It was the Immortal Emperor Duanmu that the Blood City Immortal Emperor mentioned. He was a powerful existence that had cultivated 63 laws, and he was the strongest existence in this area. What? The son of the Blood City Immortal Emperor was killed? Immortal Emperor Duanmu was the old ancestor of a sect, and the Blood City Immortal Emperor was his good friend for many years. Knowing the strength of the Blood Rock Immortal Emperor, he doted on the Blood Rock Immortal Emperor and was arrogant and lawless. With the support of the Blood City Immortal Emperor, and his identity as an elder of the Demon Cloud sect, everyone had to give him some face. This old thing is really generous. He's willing to give me a lower-grade immortal artifact as a reward. He's usually stingy. A lower-grade immortal artifact is very promising. Immortal Emperor Duanmu summoned his 2 disciples. Qing Feng Qing Tian, go out and kill this man. Chapter 1066. Refine. In the sky above the Wuxia world, an illusory figure streaked across the sky and disappeared in the blink of an eye. That old thing definitely won't let me leave the Wuxia world. I'd better refine this set of immortal sabers as soon as possible to increase my strength. With the Emperor-grade Mystic Art, Mystic Shadow, Lin Fei didn't dare to guarantee that the other party didn't cultivate an Emperor-grade Mystic Art. Increasing his strength was one of the guarantees. In the Heaven and Earth Furnace, the 6 immortal sabers kept shooting out domineering saber aura, shattering the divine fire in the world. The cycle repeated without stopping. These 6 immortal sabers are really domineering. Just the saber aura alone can shatter the divine fire in the world. While Lin Fei was shocked, he couldn't help but feel excited. Once he had this set of immortal sabers, with 3 heads and 6 arms, killing people should be a piece of cake. Mysterious hand seals landed on the 6 immortal sabers. Lin Fei was using the refining technique, using mysterious hand seals to refine them in a short time. The first immortal saber was completed. Although the 6 immortal sabers were domineering and looked down on the world, Lin Fei still refined the first immortal saber. Good treasure, really good treasure. After refining the first immortal saber, Lin Fei communicated with the immortal saber and instantly moved his mind. Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber? Soon, Lin Fei saw the name on the saber. Good name. The Blood Shadow Tyrant saber slashed casually, and blood shadows filled the sky like the setting sun, domineering and inviolable. The second immortal saber. The third immortal saber. The fourth immortal saber. In a short time, Lin Fei successfully refined the 6 immortal sabers and obtained a set of Blood Shadow Tyrant sabers. While with the 6 immortal sabers in hand, a wave came from them. Lin Fei instinctively closed his eyes and only opened them after a long time. I didn't expect this set of immortal sabers to contain a saber art left by an expert. With the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber, its power will increase by 60%. Lin Fei didn't know many saber arts. The saber art left in the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber was currently the most powerful saber art. Other saber arts couldn't compare to it. When I get to the Divine Dragon World, I must comprehend the saber technique inside. After putting away the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant sabers, Lin Fei moved even faster. A large amount of his veritable spirit turned into immortal energy and replenished it. I wonder who this kid is. He actually offended the Patriarch and wants to pass through our Blazing Sun sect's territory. In the area where the Blazing Sun sect was located, Immortal Emperor Qing Feng and Immortal Emperor Qing Tian were hiding in the rift with their disciples. Senior brother Clear Sky, when that brat arrives, don't let me have him. I recently obtained a pseudo-celestial artifact, and I'm planning to use it to draw blood. Immortal King Clear Wine said with a smile. Don't worry, this kid isn't interested in me making a move. Thank you, senior brother. Suddenly, the two of them laughed. That kid is here. The two of them hid in the void and could see everything that was happening around them. Don't forget that this area was the Blazing Sun sect's territory. After crossing this Blazing Sun gate, I will be able to reach the entrance of the World Bridge. Lin Fei went to the Everlasting World and bought a map. There was a series of markings on it, so he knew the existence of the Blazing Sun sect. It was a relatively strong sect. Hong. A map of mountains and rivers flew out of the rift. The blazing sun hung high in the sky, covering hundreds of thousands of li. It looked vivid and lifelike as it tried to suck Lin Fei into it. Lin Fei reacted quickly. He used Bewildering Phantasm and used it 5 times before he managed to avoid the mountains and rivers. He frowned. Did that old thing make a move? Brat, to think that you can avoid my mountain and river diagram. Immortal Emperor Qing Feng and Immortal Emperor Qing Tian walked out with their disciples. One of the youths glared at Lin Fei with resentment. Clearly, he was unhappy that Lin Fei had avoided the mountain and river diagram. Who are you? Lin Fei had his suspicions when he saw their attire. We are from the Blazing Sun sect. Are you going to surrender, or do you want us to make a move? Immortal Emperor Qing Tian had a look of disdain. Just take him down. There's no need to talk nonsense. He thought that it was a powerful existence, but it turned out to be a brat. He wondered why the old ancestor asked them to make a move. There is only the Blazing Sun sect nearby. It must be that old thing who intercepted me at this time. Damn it, they are forcing me to start a massacre. Lin Fei instantly understood everything. Kill. The disciples of the Blazing Sun sect were scolded by Immortal Emperor Qing Tian. They immediately activated their sage artifacts and attacked. Dang! Lin Fei flashed forward. The attacks from the sage artifacts all missed. Bewildering Phantasm was an Emperor-grade mystic ability that could distort space. Naturally, it could not hit Lin Fei. Bam 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 bam. Lin Fei flashed forward. His divine power surged as he punched the Earth-grade Immortal Emperor, causing his body to explode. He then charged at another Immortal Emperor and punched him again. With Lin Fei's current divine power attack, one punch was enough to kill. The 5 disciples of the Blazing Sun sect were all blasted to smithereens. Immortal Emperor Qing Tian and Immortal Emperor Qing Feng's expressions turned ugly. 5 of their junior brothers were killed on the spot. It was as though they had been slapped in the face. Blazing Sun Golden Spear. Immortal Emperor Qing Feng snorted coldly. A golden spear pierced through the air like a swimming dragon, piercing towards where Lin Fei was at. Large areas of the void collapsed. Bewildering phantasm. Lin Fei dodged the spear and charged to the back of his opponent. His heaven-shaking axe flew out and cleaved immortal Emperor Qing Feng in half. Blood splattered everywhere. Junior brother. Immortal Emperor Qing Tian's expression changed. He did not expect Lin Fei's movement technique to be so fast. You should go down and accompany me. Lin Fei flashed in front of his opponent and punched him, sending him flying 1,000,000 miles away. He coughed out blood continuously. Before immortal Emperor Qing Tian could react, Lin Fei rushed up again and punched him in the face. His heaven-shaking axe flew out and killed him. The Emperor-class mystic art, bewildering phantasm, was a movement technique. It was most suitable for close-quarters combat. Damn it, Blazing Sun Sect. I'll remember you. After collecting their storage rings, Lin Fei did not dare to stay any longer. This was the territory of the Blazing Sun Sect. Someone would probably come after him soon. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng, you old fart. Former Emperor Duanmu roared in the hall of the Blazing Sun Sect. 2 of his disciples were dead. This guy has cultivated an Emperor-class movement technique. No wonder that old fart Immortal Emperor Xuecheng didn't dare to make a move. He wanted me to scout out the place. Immortal Emperor Duanmu immediately noticed the deaths of Qing Feng and Qing Tian. No, you killed my disciples. So what if you cultivate an Emperor-class mystic art? Back then, Immortal Emperor Duanmu's hands were stained with blood. Countless people had died in his hands. A Zenith Heaven Golden Immortal cultivating an Emperor-class mystic art was not enough to scare him. Cultivating an Emperor-class mystic art at such a young age. As long as I search his soul, I should be able to learn some ultimate arts. It's nothing to abandon the Blazing Sun Sect. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's eyes glinted as he disappeared from the hall. As soon as the disciples of the Blazing Sun Sect died, other disciples came out to stop him. None of them could stop Lin Fei, and all of them died at his hands. The entrance to the mystical dragon world was approaching. Lin Fei could not help but heave a sigh of relief. They would not dare to act recklessly in the mystical dragon world. Chapter 1067. Again. Lin Fei sensed a dangerous aura. Activating Phantom Step, he dodged. Rumble. The mountain range behind him was razed to the ground. An old man in a black robe walked out of the void. Immortal Emperor Duanmu personally attacked. Immortal Emperor Duanmu was afraid that the other party had a backer and coveted the other party's divine ability. You do have some ability. Since you killed a disciple of my Blazing Sun Sect, you shall die here today. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's voice was cold. He clenched his fist and laws slashed out. The vast sky was intertwined with laws. Mountains and rivers were all affected. Xiao 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 xiao, the laws tore through the sky. Lin Fei punched out and divine power collided with the laws, causing them to explode. This guy is so strong. My punch just now had the power of 2 billion divine dragons, but it was nothing. Lin Fei was shocked. He punched out 100 more times and dodged the attack. Such domineering power to be able to block my power. Immortal Emperor Duanmu was shocked. A Zenith Heaven Golden Celestial blocking his power was unprecedented. This kid must have something good on him. He must be from a big family. If I search his memories, I might be able to improve. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had another mountain river diagram of a higher grade than before. He unfolded it in the direction where Lin Fei went. 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers enveloped the sky. This is an immortal artifact for trapping people. As soon as the mountain river diagram unfolded, Lin Fei lost control and was about to fall inside. You're not bad, but you won't be able to survive against the mountain river diagram. Immortal Emperor Duanmu could see that this kid's movement technique was impressive. He used an imperial divine ability to block his main body. Even Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't come up with a way to deal with this. If he killed him, it would be an exception. Immortal Emperor Duanmu could only take out the mountain river diagram. As for the mountain river diagram in my hand, it was just an imitation. It was at most a pseudo-immortal artifact. Lin Fei dodged a few times but was still suppressed by the 10,000 miles of mountains and rivers. After dodging for 10 million miles, the mountain river diagram expanded and chased after him. Xiao xiao xiao, the heaven-shaking divine axe flew out and chopped towards the mountains and rivers. Large areas of mountains and rivers were shattered, but they were restored in the blink of an eye. Ha ha ha, stop struggling. My mountain-river diagram is an immortal weapon. Everything you're attacking is just an illusion. Immortal Emperor Duanmu burst out laughing. Lin Fei tried to attack again, but he couldn't touch the real core of the mountain-river diagram. Not necessarily. Lin Fei put away the heaven-shaking divine axe, and the blood shadow tyrant saber flew out. A sharp saber chi instantly shattered mountains and rivers for 500,000 kilometers. Whoosh! A set of immortal artifacts. Immortal Emperor Duanmu had a few immortal weapons on him, but they were all inferior grade. When a set of immortal sabers appeared, greed rose in his heart. Immortal Emperor Xuechang, I have to thank you for giving me such a great gift. Lin Fei extended his 3 heads, 6 arms, and 6 scarlet shadow tyrant sabers landed on his 6 arms. 6 beams of scarlet light shot at the mountain and river painting. Boom! Boom! Under the overbearing and terrifying power, the mountain-river diagram kept shaking. Whoosh! A huge hole appeared in the mountain and river painting, trapping Lin Fei, and Lin Fei finally broke free. A medial-grade immortal weapon. It must be a medial-grade immortal weapon to be able to break my mountain and river diagram. Ha ha ha! Immortal Emperor Duanmu laughed when the mountain and river diagram was damaged. Whoosh! Lin Fei arrived before Immortal Emperor Duanmu and slashed down with 6 beams of scarlet light. Damn it, you still dare to attack? Immortal Emperor Duanmu was enraged. He waved his hand and blocked with laws. Crack! 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 The scarlet light tore through the laws and slashed at Immortal Emperor Duanmu. I'm injured. Lin Fei was bold to begin with. He didn't believe that Immortal Emperor Duanmu could block the blood shadow tyrant saber. Old thing, I'll kill you today for daring to attack me. Whoosh! The scarlet light kept landing on Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body. Immortal Emperor Duanmu's immortal armor instantly broke under the attacks of the 3 heads, 6 arms. Damn it! This immortal weapon is too domineering. Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't use his strength. Every scarlet light consumed a large amount of immortal force. After all, he wasn't fighting in close combat. Immortal Emperor Duanmu lost his advantage at the start. Blocking left and right, Immortal Emperor Duanmu expended a large amount of immortal force. After the time it takes for an incense stick to burn, Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body collapsed. His entire body was destroyed by Lin Fei. Go! After destroying Immortal Emperor Duanmu's body, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He took the storage ring and disappeared without a trace. An Immortal Emperor's body was destroyed. This had never happened before. Oh, my storage ring! Immortal Emperor Duanmu came back to life after his body was reconstructed. He roared at the sky. He was killed by a junior. Immortal Emperor Duanmu couldn't accept this. He was an immortal lord. Not only had his body been destroyed, but his storage ring had also been snatched away. This was equivalent to being slapped heavily in the face. Immortal Emperor Xuechang, you old thing, I'll never forgive you. Speak of the devil. Immortal Emperor Duanmu, where's that kid? Did you capture him? Immortal Emperor Xuecheng didn't attack, but that didn't mean he didn't chase after them. Old thing, I'm going to kill you. Immortal Emperor Duanmu punched the moment Immortal Emperor Xuecheng appeared. He attacked without any explanation, leaving Immortal Emperor Xuecheng confused. Immortal Emperor Duanmu didn't listen to any explanation. He attacked with all his might. Immortal Emperor Xuecheng wanted to explain at first, but the two of them fought fiercely in the sky. Lin Fei snatched Immortal Emperor Duanmu's storage ring and left without saying a word. Whoosh! A large amount of immortal force was consumed, and his immortal force began to recover. This blood shadow tyrant saber consumes too much immortal force. That crazy attack just now used up 30% of my immortal force. It's like a bottomless pit. Lin Fei had a Dan Si. His immortal force was as vast as the ocean, but it couldn't keep up with the consumption of the blood shadow tyrant saber. Ordinary people would have used up all their immortal force. I did use up a lot of immortal force, but my attacks are terrifying. If I didn't have the upper hand, I wouldn't be able to deal with that old thing. Lin Fei's strength was around 30 laws. He didn't have the strength to fight against Immortal Emperor Duanmu. He was only able to destroy Immortal Emperor Duanmu's flesh with the power of the blood shadow tyrant saber. He arrived at the World Bridge. A bridge more than 100 times larger than the world bridge of the great metropolis realm stretched across the starry sky. World of the mystical dragon, here I come. Lin Fei entered the world of the mystical dragon. Whoosh! As soon as he set foot in the world of the mystical dragon, an aura like a mountain descended from the sky. Lin Fei was unable to adapt to it and slammed into a mountain range, causing the ground to tremble. F***K. Lin Fei felt a huge gravitational force on his body. His entire body, including every part of his flesh, was suppressed by the gravitational force. How could the mystical dragon world have such a strong gravitational force that it could crush me directly? While Lin Fei was shocked, he was also appalled by the gravity of the mystical dragon world. After creating the invincible golden body, Lin Fei had cultivated many body tempering techniques. His physical body was terrifyingly strong. The attack of a heaven-stage immortal king couldn't shake his physical body. However, just now, the towering gravitational force that was like a vast ocean had crushed down on the mountain range. If my physical body is weak, I'm afraid the gravity of the mystical dragon world can crush me to death on the spot. Lin Fei didn't doubt this at all. The gravity of the mystical dragon world was truly terrifying. Ha 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 ha. That brat can resist the gravity and not die. An arrogant voice came from above Lin Fei. Lin Fei looked up and saw several middle-aged men surrounding a young man with a single horn on his head. Dragon man? Brat, you're lucky to have met me. The one-horned young man laughed. A zenith heaven golden immortal who can resist the gravity of the mystical dragon world and not die. You're a genius and qualified to be my follower. Brat, open your sea of consciousness. Our great master wants to take you as his follower. It's your good fortune from your past life that the master likes you. You don't know how many people want to be young master's follower. Lin Fei was depressed. Take him as a follower? What a joke. I won't be a follower. Lin Fei said without thinking as he adjusted to the gravity. The one-horned young man's face darkened. Humph. You don't know the immensity of heaven and earth. Go down and beat him to death. If I can't get it, no one else can. Because he said he wasn't willing. Lin Fei already had a belly full of rage for wanting to kill him, so he was angry at this horned young man. Whoosh! A middle-aged man covered in scales came down. His head flew off and he died. Lin Fei's body made cracking sounds as he climbed out of the big pit. His eyes were cold. Today, I'm not happy. You all have to die. Hua hua hua, 3 heads and 6 arms appeared. 6 rainbow lights flew over. The one-horned young man didn't care. Ha ha ha, brat, you dare to resist. Kill him. The middle-aged men behind him rushed up and were instantly chopped into pieces. They fell from the sky. Not good. This guy is too strong. Young master, leave quickly. With the blood shadow tyrant saber in hand, Lin Fei was like a ferocious tiger coming down the mountain. Corpses fell one after another. I'm the young master of the Buta tribe. The one-horned young man's eyes flashed with panic. As his voice fell, Lin Fei rushed up. 6 rainbow lights landed on the other party's body. They were torn into pieces. He couldn't be more dead. This one-horned young man was a dragon man. Dragon men didn't cultivate laws. They just cultivated god power. They were equivalent to high-level heaven-stage immortal kings. When Lin Fei attacked, there was no way he could survive. You really think I'm easy to bully? After killing this group of people, a few dragon corpses appeared on the mountain range. They weren't of high grade and were very ordinary. So, it's someone from the dragon race. Lin Fei looked around and kept all the corpses into the heaven and earth furnace. He refined many god power pills. When there was no one around, he slipped away. After all, this place was the divine dragon world. The young master of the Buta tribe had some background. If Lin Fei could leave, he would. If the dragon race of the divine dragon world found out, they would probably be furious. He's from the dragon race. Isn't he a little too poor? After checking a few storage rings, other than some true spirits, there was nothing else. The one-horned young man was slightly better off, but he was still very poor. This is Chapter 1068. A notice? That was what Lin Fei thought. In reality, it was not a notice, but a pass to enter the city. Dragon ranking pass? Lin Fei blinked. What the hell was that? What was the dragon ranking? He had no idea. After looking through it, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He found what he needed. So that's what it is. A warm jade scroll appeared in Lin Fei's hand. There was a simple introduction to the dragon ranking on it. To him, the jade scroll opened a door, a path to divine power. After traveling hundreds of millions of kilometers away, Lin Fei arrived above a mountain range. He flew down and found a place to set up a temporary foothold underground. He took out the jade scroll and looked at it again. Dragon Ranking Conference. Looks like this person is going to participate in the Dragon Ranking Conference. The jade scroll recorded some information about the Dragon Ranking Conference. This is truly the case of me wearing out iron shoes in a fruitless search, only to find what I'm looking for without even looking for it. If it weren't for this guy wanting me to be his follower, I might have been searching around like a headless fly for a period of time, and I would have missed a chance for nothing. Dragon Rank Meeting, huh? I didn't expect that the Divine Dragon World would have such a meeting. In reality, Lin Fei's trip to the Divine Dragon World this time was to raise his divine power. His divine power was limited, and he could not increase it. His combat power was limited. Lin Fei planned to look for an opportunity to break through the limit of his divine power in the remaining half a year. This Dragon Ranking Meeting is a competition where the powerful geniuses of the various races of the Divine Dragon World gather together. The top 10 of the Dragon Ranking will be able to enter the deities' pool and awaken their bloodline to undergo transformation. The deities' pool contains the powerful ancient beings of the Divine Dragon World who have passed away for generations. It contains shocking power. It can often allow powerful beings who have gone through one or two mutations to break through their shackles, allowing their abilities to improve by leaps and bounds. Lin Fei was completely moved. Bloodline activation. He had activated his second mutation, and his ability had reached 100 million dragon divine power. Very soon. Lin Fei frowned. Based on the records in the Jade Slip, there will be an endless number of geniuses during the Dragon Rank tournament. In fact, there are even some of the older generation elites who fit the age requirement to fight for the right to enter the deity's lake. The chances of them dying is as high as 90%. The Jade Slip recorded everything in great detail. The previous Dragon Ranking War happened 1,000 years ago. The death rate reached 80%. The remaining 20% have become the Dragon Monarchs, Dragon Gods, and even Dragon Lords of the Divine Dragon World, as well as the legendary Dragon Emperors. The high death rate did not stop the geniuses from heading there. Yes, I must go. Somehow, Lin Fei felt that his divine power would break through during the Dragon Ranking tournament. In other words, once the main body's divine power made a breakthrough, it would be equivalent to 18 main bodies making a breakthrough at the same time. At that time, the main body's divine power would reach a terrifying number. Lin Fei suppressed his excitement. The Dragon Rank tournament that happens once every 1,000 years is fierce, brutal, and bloody. I have to prepare well so that I won't be caught off guard. Besides, the right to join the Dragon Rank is in the hands of the tribes. I have to get the right first. Before I have the right, everything else is just a reflection in the mirror. After Lin Fei calmed down, he took out the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. Divine Power was one trump card. The other trump card was the saber techniques contained in the Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. While there was still time, Lin Fei planned to master the saber techniques and increase his strength before anything else. Previously, he had only skimmed through them and had not truly looked at them. Each of the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers had a space within them. Lin Fei sent his spiritual sense into the space and appeared on a boundless plain. A giant stood between the sky and the earth. What a tyrannical saber intent! The tyrannical saber intent swept through the entire plain. The plain trembled slightly as if it would shatter at any moment. First move, watertight defense. The giant moved, and the 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers executed a defensive move. The moment the giant executed the move, another giant appeared on the plain. This giant held a large saber and moved ferociously, continuously attacking this giant. The previous giant executed a defensive move with 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. Watertight defense prevented the other party from breaking through. This first move defense is too incredible. The attacking giant's saber technique was sharp and tyrannical. Even Lin Fei could sense a force that could instantly kill him. However, he could not do anything to the other party with such force. That giant had 6 arms and 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant Sabers. As he swung them, saber intent turned into rain, continuously falling. Every drop contained a supreme saber intent. I'm rich. Just this move, watertight defense, is already infinitely useful to me. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes. The first Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber is a defensive move. I wonder what the other sabers are? Lin Fei withdrew his spiritual sense and immediately entered the second Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber. The scene in the second saber changed. It was not a plain but a boundless ocean. A giant stood on the ocean. A large number of sea beasts swarmed over, their numbers innumerable. This scene was even more shocking than the giant attacking on the plain. What is the origin of this giant? These sea beasts are all horrifying consummation heaven-ranked existences. Lin Fei sucked in a cold breath. If it were him, he would probably die if they swarmed over him. Second move, heaven-breaking stance. Lin Fei looked over with rapt attention. The giant held 6 Blood Shadow Tyrant sabers. When the sea beasts charged over, saber lights flashed, imitating the sky splitting and imbuing it with heaven's might. The sea beasts were stunned, but they quickly attacked. After observing for a while, Lin Fei noticed the greatest difference in this move. It imitated heaven's might. This saber technique contained heaven's might, affecting one's mind. When facing an enemy, it would catch them off guard and kill them. Lin Fei withdrew again. In the third Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber, a giant stood in a world of ice and snow. You are too weak. The giant's gaze was like a saber. When it chopped down, the Lin Fei formed by the spiritual sense shattered and returned to the outside world. Damn it! That giant shattered my spiritual sense with one gaze. Lin Fei paled. He did not dare to continue watching the last few sabers. Could it be that I have to learn the first 2 moves and defeat the other party before I can learn the third move? The Lin Fei formed by the spiritual sense was not weak, either. It was killed with one gaze. This was Lin Fei's first time encountering it, so he felt lingering fear. Never mind. I'll learn the first 2 moves first. Lin Fei realized that the saber technique left behind in Tyrannical Blood Shadow was an extremely powerful saber technique. Learning this saber technique was more difficult than he had imagined. It was not something that could be learned in a short period of time. After seeing 2 saber techniques, one for offense and one for defense, Lin Fei was satisfied. Perhaps this might become a trump card for him in the Dragon Ranking Meeting. Chapter 1069. The Divine Dragon World. It was a strong world among the many realms, very famous. The Divine Dragon Palace was the strongest faction in the Divine Dragon World, peerless. It was definitely the strongest existence. The entire Divine Dragon World had billions of people. The Divine Dragon Palace was the holy land of all the dragon race tribes. The Divine Dragon Palace was like a royal court in the Divine Dragon World. As long as the Divine Dragon Palace gave the order, all the realms would fear it. No one would be willing to offend the violent dragon race. The Divine Dragon Palace sat in the center of the Divine Dragon World, on a unique mountain. It was 300 kilometers tall, sacred and inviolable. Authority. The Divine Dragon Empire's supreme authority. It was the holy land that everyone worshipped. Within the Divine Dragon Palace, there were 10 dragon sovereign palaces, 20 Divine Dragon Palaces, and 100 Dragon Royal Palaces. 130 palaces guarded the Divine Dragon Palace, forming the strongest faction in the Divine Dragon World. None of the Divine Dragon World's geniuses took pride in joining the Divine Dragon Palace. What a great Divine Dragon Palace! My dream is to join the Divine Dragon Palace. No one can stop me. It has been 1,000 years. The deity's lake is finally open again. Our chance is here. Outside the Divine Dragon Palace, the strong existences of the various tribes made a long journey to the Divine Dragon Palace. The Divine Dragon Palace was 300 kilometers tall. 130 palaces stood in the surroundings, surrounding and protecting it. This region had become a huge city. Dragon City. With one glance, one could see the boundless palaces. This was the Divine Dragon World's Dragon City, no weaker than an empire's imperial capital. Anyone who came to the Dragon City would immediately see the Divine Dragon Palace shrouded in mist and worship it from the bottom of their hearts. We are finally here. A black-robed man stood in the sky, looking at the many palaces at the limits of his vision. Roar! Not far away, a 100,000-meter-long black dragon emerged from the void, charging around fearlessly. When it was about to reach the Dragon City, It turned into a muscular man. "What are you looking at?" The moment the muscular man took form, he had a ferocious gaze. He punched a nearby dragon human flying, appearing extremely tyrannical. After that, more dragon race geniuses appeared, one after another. All of them gave off a violent aura. They were basically the same, attacking whoever they disliked. The dragon race had thick skin and flesh. At most they would vomit blood. The divine dragon world is even more violent than I imagined. They are all a bunch of violent people. Lin Fei stood outside Dragon City. In the past hour, he had seen dozens of people fight each other. They were competitive, and if they didn't agree with each other, they would fight each other. The dragon race of the mystical dragon world values true strength above all else. Here, whoever has the biggest fist is the boss. No wonder the mystical dragon world is not the strongest among the myriad worlds. However, when they make a move, they are the most violent. Dong dong dong. Outside the gates of Dragon City, the earth was shaking and the mountains were shaking. A dragon bear that was 10 zhang tall and covered in scales was running madly. Dragon bears, dragon men, dragon phoenixes. All sorts of races that were related to the dragon kind by blood were present. Normally you wouldn't see them, but now they were all here, emanating waves of god power that caused the air around them to tremble. How terrifying! There are several hundred of them who possess a divine power of over 100 million divine dragons. This is way too scary. Along the way, Lin Fei was shocked to discover that many of those who had the bloodline of the dragon race had activated their bloodlines, and there were many who possessed a divine power of 80 to 90 million divine dragons. It seems like the dragon ranking war is crueler than I imagined. The dragon race of the mystical dragon world is indeed extraordinary. They are not purebred, but their strength is so terrifying. Those purebred dragon race probably number in the hundreds of millions, right? Lin Fei did not dare to continue thinking about it. After a long time, Lin Fei strode towards the gates of Dragon City. "So you're here to participate in the dragon ranking war. Go straight to the inner city after you enter." The guards at the gates were all dragon men. After seeing the black-robed kid take out his pass, they registered him and gave him a place to go. Even Zenith Heaven Golden Immortals want to participate in the dragon ranking war. I'm afraid they'll be beaten to death before they even get the qualification. That goes without saying. Hee hee. Lin Fei had only taken a few steps when he heard the unbridled laughter of a few guards. Sigh. The qualification is really a problem. Even though Lin Fei had the pass, it was just the first step. It was like proof. The real qualification was a tough battle. Inner City. The inner city of Dragon City was currently packed with people. The streets were bustling with activity, and the most common ones were the impure blood of the dragon race and other races. The dragon race's bloodline was undoubtedly powerful. Even if they were not purebred, their strength was extraordinary. Their combat strength was not to be underestimated. Walking into the inner city, Lin Fei shrunk into his cloak. He narrowed his eyes and observed the inner city. How can I get the qualification? The dragon ranking war required qualification. If one was not qualified, it meant that one could not participate. Not everyone could participate in the dragon ranking war. The Divine Dragon Palace distributed the qualifications. The 10 Dragon Sovereign Palaces, 20 Divine Dragon Palaces, and 100 Dragon Emperor Palaces were given a batch of qualifications. The remaining batch of qualifications was taken by other powerful tribes in the mystical dragon world. There were very few qualifications left. The qualification for the dragon ranking war was not so easy to get. When a large number of the qualifications were taken by the powerful factions, people would ask, how can one obtain the qualifications? Isn't this killing the path of geniuses? No, of course not. If one wanted to participate in the dragon ranking war, one could recommend oneself and join a faction to obtain the qualification. Even if one could not enter the top 10 in the dragon ranking war, one could still enter the top 100. Those who entered the top 500 would still become the target of a faction or tribe. After joining these factions, one would have a backer. With a large amount of resources to nurture one could avoid the possibility of dying prematurely. It could be said that the Divine Dragon Palace's method protected geniuses better. Similarly, the Divine Dragon Palace and the other powerful factions continued to strengthen themselves. In the dragon ranking war, geniuses from weak tribes would usually recommend themselves to show their strength and join a faction. Let me understand the situation first. In the blink of an eye, 3 days passed. Lin Fei sat by the window in a restaurant. Looks like I have to recommend myself. I wonder if that young master will come out today. Lin Fei drank a cup of wine and tapped his fingers on the table as he looked at the street. It was not that Lin Fei did not do anything in the past 3 days. After paying 1 million true spirits, he obtained the information. Lin Fei thought about it, and the only way to get the qualification was to join a faction. This was the most common method. There were other methods, but they were much more difficult. After spending 1 million true spirits, Lin Fei bought important information. Among the factions that recommended themselves, the Dragon Monarch Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, and Dragon Emperor Palace were the most popular. There was an endless stream of people trying to join them. Lin Fei hesitated for a long time. In the end, he decided to join one of the 100 left dragon palaces. Compared to the Dragon Monarch Palace and Divine Dragon Palace, the Dragon Emperor Palace was much more relaxed. It was not as strict, and he had a better chance. After all, the Dragon Monarch Palace and Divine Dragon Palace were huge factions. There were too many wolves but not enough meat. The competition was too great. He's here. The knocking on the table stopped. Lin Fei's eyes lit up. He saw a young man with 6 subordinates walking over. Long Zimo, Long Ba and Long Huang's third son. He's ranked 73rd in the 100 left dragon palaces. The young man was Lin Fei's target. Long Ba and Long Huang had 5 sons. Among them, the third son was the most useless. He was constantly ostracized. Moreover, Long Zimo's mother was a maid. Her status in the Dragon Emperor Palace was not high. Thus, Long Zimo's situation was not too good. The information is correct. Long Zimo is bullied in the Dragon Royal Palace. He doesn't have many servants around him. The strongest one only has a divine force of 300 million dragon divine force. Lin Fei glanced at them and determined their strength. From the information he bought and Lin Fei's personal observation, Long Zimo's 2 elder brothers and younger brothers, as well as their servants, all had 7 to 800 million dragon god power points. There was no comparison between a servant with 300 million dragon divine power and a servant with 7 to 800 million dragon divine power. There are no experts around me. That's why I can perform and qualify for the dragon ranking tournament. Lin Fei narrowed his eyes and prepared to stand up. As for the icing on the cake, Lin Fei hoped that he would provide timely help. Third brother, you look good. Long Zimo had been in a bad mood recently. As the young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace, he had suffered a lot because of his mother. He had recruited a few servants with great difficulty, but they were killed in the blink of an eye. The killer was his elder brother. Everyone knew that. So it's fourth brother. What's the matter? Long Zimo said coldly. Not far away, a young man walked over. He looked a little like Long Zimo. His younger brother, Long Zifei, was the daughter of a big tribe. He had never taken his elder brother seriously. Actually, it's nothing. I heard that third brother recruited some servants. As your younger brother, I'm afraid that you'll be deceived. We happen to run into each other, so I'll let my subordinate help you check. Long Zifei said seriously and gave his subordinate a look. Long Zimo's face darkened. How could he not know what his younger brother was thinking? He was clearly trying to hurt him. This was too much. Don't go too far. A burly man walked out from Long Zifei's side. He was 10 feet tall. He laughed and said, "Third young master, let me help you check the strength of your subordinate." Although he called him third young master, in reality, this burly man did not give him any face at all. He was just short of calling him by name. Young master. The servants behind Long Zimo, including the newly recruited servants, could not help but change their expressions. They recognized this burly man. Emota, you go. His fourth brother provoked him. Even if Long Zimo was unwilling, he could not lose face. He arranged for a newly recruited servant to go. Long Zimo spent a lot of money to recruit that servant. Even if he could not, he had to bite the bullet. Rip. The moment this servant went up, before he could even make a move, the other party got close and grabbed his left and right arms. Blood flew out and he died. Too weak. Chapter 1070. Third young master Long is really aggrieved. In the restaurant, Lin Fei couldn't help but sigh. The burly man's attack was extremely brutal, and he killed his opponent in one move. Most of Third Young Master Long's followers and subordinates were killed by his opponent. They weren't a match for him, and he was completely humiliated. The more you suppress them, the more benefits I can reap from my timely help. In a short period of time, Long Zimo's subordinates were either dead or injured. They looked at the burly man with fear in their eyes. Many onlookers were used to it. This kind of thing was the most common. My third brother, the person you invited isn't that good. Long Zifei laughed. Next time you want to find someone, third brother can find me. I guarantee that I'll be stronger than your people. It was Long Zifei's naked attack. In Dragon City, similar situations often happened. Long Zifei had never regarded his third brother as his elder brother. What qualifications did a bastard born from a maid have to be his elder brother? After all, in a place like the Dragon Emperor Palace, bloodlines were important. Long Zifei's bloodline was higher than Long Zimo's. He had won a place in the Dragon Emperor Palace, and his mother had a large tribe behind her, so he was very confident. Humph, you don't need to teach me who to choose. I can do it myself. Facing Long Zifei's aggressiveness, Long Zimo, the third brother, wanted to slap him to death. After all, he was the third young master of the Dragon Emperor Palace. When had he been bullied and killed his followers and subordinates? Long Zifei, sooner or later, this young master will trample you under my feet, and you'll never be able to rise again. Long Zimo kept calming himself down. Everyone can see that my third brother doesn't have good taste. If anyone wants to be my third brother's follower, think carefully. My third brother has bad taste, but it doesn't mean that my younger brother has bad taste. If anyone dares to rely on their ability, I'll meet them next time, he. Long Zifei chuckled. My good third brother, your followers and subordinates have all been crippled by my people. With these words, let's see who dares to be your follower in the future. Long Zifei was proud of himself. Everyone could tell that he was threatening them. Originally, they had the intention of becoming third young Master Long's worshippers. After hearing these words, they had no choice but to consider how to face fourth young Master Long's wrath. This is too much. Long Zimo's expression was extremely ugly. This was taking drastic measures to prevent him from gaining a foothold. Counterattack. We must counterattack. We can't let Long Zifei's scheme succeed. Long Zimo knew very well that the Dragon Rank tournament was about to begin, and it was a chance that only came once every 1,000 years. If he could not get any tributes, the only right he had would be stripped away. His younger brother had always come for this right. This young master offers 30 million true spirits. Who can defeat this person? Gritting his teeth, Long Zimo retaliated. 30 million true spirits was very painful for Long Zimo, but he had no other choice. 30 million true spirits defeated the tall and sturdy male, causing quite a commotion. Quite a few people were moved. Allow me. 30 million true spirits shocked some of the geniuses from outside. Wasn't it just a burly man? Wasn't it a piece of cake? Long Zimo was delighted. He was not afraid of spending money. As long as he could defeat his opponent, he would be able to suppress his arrogance and regain some face. Bei Qiong, help this young master take good care of them. The tall and sturdy male was called Bei Qiong. He chuckled. Don't worry, young master. The hope that he brought was instantly shattered. In less than 3 rounds, Bei Qiong had smashed his opponent's head into the ground with a close-range attack. He was incredibly ferocious. My good brother, I forgot to tell you that my subordinate's divine force has reached the divine force of 1 billion dragons. Long Zifei loved to see others' expressions of despair. The divine force of 1 billion dragons scared many people and they stopped in their tracks. After that, more people came up one after another. In the end, they were all beaten to death by Bei Qiong's random punches. 30 million true spirits wasn't a small number. For those present, it was not worth it to pay with their lives. At the beginning, Long Zimo's expression was just fine, but as more and more people were killed, his heart sank to the bottom and despair filled his body. He knew that he no longer stood a chance in the Dragon Ranking tournament. Today's scene would soon spread out. Even if it wasn't for the spectators, his younger brother would add oil to the fire and completely ruin his reputation. Apart from that, his father would probably reprimand him as well. For a moment, Long Zimo felt that the sky had collapsed. Third brother, you should go home and hug your woman. Ha 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 ha. Long Zifei laughed smugly. He had already thought it through. He would get someone to spread the news later. He would also tell his father that the dragon rank tournament wasn't something he could play with. With Bei Qiong killing people one after another, Long Zifei believed that no one would dare to come up. He was the fourth young master of the Dragon Palace. Long Zimo clenched his fists until the veins on his hands popped. He didn't dare to make a move. If he personally made a move today, he wouldn't get any benefits. He would probably be beaten up instead. His situation in the Dragon Palace would be even worse. Who said that if I beat him, I would get 30 million true spirits? At this moment, a voice came from outside. When Long Zimo was in despair, he suddenly heard this voice and felt a sense of hope. It's me. No matter who it was, Long Zimo wanted to vent his anger. If he didn't vent it, he wouldn't be able to eat or sleep in peace. When the person saw the black-robed man coming up and seeing that he was only a perfected golden immortal, he couldn't help but shake his head in disappointment. Ha ha ha, I'm dying of laughter. Perfected golden immortal. My good third brother, you're becoming more and more useless. Long Zifei laughed heartily. Long Zimo's face turned even uglier. What are you laughing at? Do you believe that I won't kill you with one punch? The black-robed man was furious and released a terrifying aura. 30 million true spirits to defeat this guy? What if you kill him? How much will you give? That terrifying aura startled many people. Not bad. Long Zimo wanted to refuse, but he changed his mind. Kill him and I'll give you 50 million true spirits. The black-robed man suddenly laughed. Father is right. It's really easy to earn money in a big city. Killing one person will give you 50 million true spirits. Killing two people will give you 100 million true spirits. When everyone heard this, they were dumbfounded. So, this was a rookie. He could say anything he wanted. Did he really think that 50 million true spirits was so easy to earn? Who's that? Come up and let me kill you with one punch. The black-robed man ignored everyone's words and excitedly hooked his finger at Bei Qiong. It was a provocative action. Chapter 1071. It wasn't like everyone had never seen arrogant people before. This was the first time they had seen this person in front of them. He killed the North Qiong Immortal King with one punch and his divine power reached 1 billion dragons. Does he really think that he is a heaven-defying combat genius? Everyone could see the corpse on the ground. Whoever dares to go up will definitely die. 50 million true spirit stones to kill him? You might as well say that he will kill you. 50 million true spirit stones? How dare you think about it? You have to be alive to get it. Long Zimo, the third young master, couldn't bear to watch. Why did he agree to it? Did he really think that a perfected golden immortal could kill an immortal king? Did he really think that a guy with the strength of 1 billion dragons could kill an immortal king? Brat, watch carefully. I will kill you with one punch. The North Sky Immortal King roared. A little fellow actually dared to be so arrogant in front of him? He decided to use the most violent method to crush the body of this brat, crushing every single bone in his body. Die! The North Qiong Immortal King closed in and instantly appeared in front of the black-robed man. He then punched out, causing the air to tremble. This newbie doesn't know what's good for him. He deserves to die. Why did he have to offend fourth young Master Long's follower? I can guarantee that this black-robed brat will be killed. The North Qiong Immortal King could even see his fist landing on the black-robed man's body, breaking his bones, and collapsing his body into a pile of mud. Hey, you haven't eaten, right? The sound of bones breaking and exploding did not appear. Instead, a disapproving voice could be heard. Everyone was shocked to see that the punch that could kill this brat was easily caught by the black-robed man and stopped in mid-air. What's going on? Why is this brat's strength stronger than mine? The North Qiong Immortal King poured his divine power into the black-robed man's hand, but the black-robed man's hand did not move at all. City people are so weak. The black-robed man's voice sounded in everyone's ears again. Bang! The black-robed man raised his hand and punched the North Qiong Immortal King. It did not seem to hurt him at all. Ha ha ha! You still want to kill me? Before the North Qiong Immortal King could finish his words, numerous cracks appeared on his body. The number of cracks continued to increase until it covered his entire body. Dead! The onlookers' backs were drenched in cold sweat. They sucked in a cold breath and looked at the scene in disbelief. The black-robed man clapped his hands. It's so easy to make money in the city. Many people wiped off their cold sweat. What kind of background did this brat have? He killed a fellow who used 1 billion divine force with a single punch. Where is my money? The black-robed man walked over and asked for money. Long Zimo was still in shock. That arrogant fellow had been killed in the blink of an eye. He could finally heave a sigh of relief. When he heard Long Zimo's words, he recovered from his shock and felt elated. Money? No problem. After killing the other party with a single punch, how could Long Zimo dare to not pay up? He immediately took out 50 million true spirits and handed it over. Father, you're wrong. People in the city are still very trustworthy. After receiving the money, the black-robed man muttered, how is he like the idiot from last time who didn't pay for his work? I killed him with a single punch. Long Zimo felt a wave of fear after hearing that. It was Long Zifei's turn to be dumbfounded. The North Cheong immortal king was killed by a punch, and he only reacted after a long while. Brat, you dare to kill this young master's man? Long Zifei had paid a great price for this North Cheong immortal king, and now, he was killed in the blink of an eye. Especially his third brother's pride, he felt as disgusted as swallowing a fly. Long Zimo let out a breath and coldly harumphed. What? Your people killed my people, and I didn't even say anything. You only lost one person, so what's there to be anxious about? Could it be that my dear little brother can't afford to lose? Don't look at how Long Zimo was sullen and speechless. He was, after all, a young master. Once he gained the upper hand, Long Zimo became spirited and counterattacked. Go and teach that brat a lesson. The black-robed man was naturally Lin Fei, and he was here to save the situation. Oi, 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 do you get money for killing this fellow? Lin Fei pointed at the person who came and said excitedly. Long Zimo decided that no matter what, he was going to recruit this brat as a worshipper. He hesitated on what to say, but when he heard Lin Fei's words, he immediately laughed. As long as the other party liked money, everything was fine. Yes, yes. Kill one. 30 million true spirits. Long Zimo was afraid that the other party would offer 50 million true spirits, so he immediately raised the price. 30 million true spirits? Not bad. Long Zifei was almost driven mad. Do you really think that you are invincible? We haven't even started fighting, and you're already talking about money. It seemed like Long Zifei's jinx had come true. The worshippers who went up followed in the footsteps of the North Cheong immortal king, and were killed with a single punch by the black-robed brat. Fifth, 15 million true spirits. Sixth, 18 million true spirits. No matter who came up, the black-robed brat killed them with a single punch. 10th, 300 million true spirits. Lin Fei clapped his hands with a relaxed expression as he killed another worshipper. At first, Long Zimo felt his heart ache, but after a while, he no longer felt the heartache. As long as he could vent his anger, he was willing to spend even more true spirits. After killing 10 worshippers, Long Zimo laughed loudly. I see that your people aren't much, but those who pretend to be experts are really full of tricks. Now, it was Long Zifei's turn to have an unsightly expression. His gaze was fixed on the black-robed brat. He never expected that his plan, which was about to succeed, would be ruined by a black-robed brat. Originally, he was surrounded by a group of people, but now, only a few servants were left. Brat, just you wait. Long Zifei was too embarrassed to stay and become a joke in the eyes of others. This fellow, do you want me to help you kill him? 100 million true spirits. I will help you kill him immediately. How annoying. Long Zifei, who was about to leave, stumbled and almost fell on the ground. He was greatly shocked and increased his speed, afraid that the other party would be brainless and come to kill him. I don't want it. Long Zimo hurriedly stopped him. If he really killed him, he would be finished. Just who was this black-robed brat? He would kill someone for money. He was simply someone who wished for the world to be in chaos. What a pity. I was planning to earn another 100 million true spirits. Lin Fei said disappointedly. Then his eyes lit up. Right, whenever you want to kill someone, just come and find me. Long Zimo wiped his cold sweat. Seeing that the black-robed man was about to leave, Long Zimo hurriedly walked over. Little brother, I see that this is your first time in Dragon City, right? How about I bring you around? Also, I want to treat you to a meal. A meal? I like that. One had the intention, and the other had the intention. It was done immediately. Long Zimo was indeed worthy of being the third young master. Along the way, he listened and found out the other party's background. Everything was as he had expected. This young man came from a tribe deep in the mountains. This kind of situation was the most common in the divine dragon world. Some tribes were in the mountains, and the people who came from the mountains were all very powerful. They could even make a name for themselves outside. "You're such a good person. I haven't had such a good meal in a long time." After eating and drinking to his heart's content, Lin Fei patted his stomach with a look of enjoyment. In order to recruit this young man, this meal cost Long Zimo 3 million true spirits. For this young man, everything was worth it. "Little brother, you're here to make a name for yourself, right?" "Of course. My father said that if you don't make a name for yourself, you won't improve." Lin Fei naturally followed his words. "So, I want to become famous. Do you know where I can become famous?" "Of course I know. Otherwise, how would I recruit you?" Long Zimo was overjoyed. As long as he recruited this super expert, he wouldn't be bullied by them for a period of time. He could even take the initiative to look for them. "I know. Dragon City is about to hold a dragon ranking battle. It's a chance to become famous overnight. Once you become famous, your tribe will also be protected." Long Zimo's words were extravagant, but in reality, it was not much different. It was just that the blueprint he described was better. It left a deep impression and was hard to forget. "Then, I want to participate in the dragon ranking battle." Originally, Long Zimo thought that he would have to spend a lot of effort, but in the end, he easily recruited him. During this period of time, Long Zimo did suspect that his big brother and second brother might have arranged for him to come. But after thinking about it, he felt that it was impossible. This kid was a good seedling. With a bit of nurturing, he would definitely become a strong dragon emperor. It was impossible for him to put on a show. "Little brother, from now on, you can just stay here." To win over Lin Fei, Long Zimo arranged for a courtyard with dense celestial energy. There were fake mountains and flowing water. This third young master Long really knows how to enjoy life. Lin Fei didn't hesitate to accept it. If he could enjoy life, why not? Such a good courtyard. I believe that the probe will come soon, right? Closing his eyes to rest, Lin Fei chuckled, filled with killing intent. "Young master, isn't this a little inappropriate?" In a room, a middle-aged man said softly, "That courtyard is filled with dense celestial energy. Cultivating there is half the result with twice the effort. Young master has always kept it empty. I'm afraid that those people will have objections." "Humph, that bunch of good-for-nothings usually eat my food and take my things. When it comes to work, they are always pushing and delaying. They don't care about this young master at all. What's the use of having them?" Long Zimo's face darkened. "Just as well. I can use them to test how strong that kid is and whether he is worth my investment and nurturing." "Young master is brilliant," the middle-aged man flattered. "However, Husan and Qian Chuzi aren't weak. One has 5 billion dragon divine power, and the other has 7 billion dragon divine power. What if something goes wrong?" "No, this young master thinks highly of that guy." Chapter 1072. Big Brother Who, something bad has happened. Outside a luxurious courtyard, someone rushed in hastily. This luxurious courtyard was rich in immortal qi, and flowers and plants were in full bloom. 7 or 8 beautiful maids were serving a group of people. The group was burly, and there were more than 10 of them. They were sipping tea and drinking wine, and when they heard this, they could not help but look over. "Little 7, what are you doing?" The person who raised his head and spoke was a big fatty. The person stopped. "Big Brother Who, I just heard some news outside, very bad news for us." The fatty did not think much of it. "What bad news?" "We are third young Master Long's people. Do you think someone would dare to cause trouble for us?" "Big Brother Who, I got some good tea, come and have a taste. There won't be another shop like this after this." The rest of them could not help but laugh, not taking it to heart at all. The people who were drinking tea were all third young Master Long's consecrators, hired with a high price, and all of them had bad tempers. If the maids serving them did anything wrong, they would beat them to death on the spot, and no one dared to say anything afterwards. Consecrators. Other than third young Master Long, they were people with great power. When the person heard this, he panicked. Without waiting for them to say anything, The person finished in one breath. Whoosh whoosh whoosh. Many eyes shot over. Sitting next to the fake mountains surrounded by people, was a middle-aged man with a cold glint. Little Seven, is what you said true? He could not help but stand up, his gaze shooting over. The young man's body went cold. Big brother Hu, you know me, I would not dare to speak nonsense about this kind of thing. Humph. Third young Master Long really thinks he's a guy. He doesn't know what's good for him. This middle-aged man with a cold glint was Immortal King Husan, one of Third young Master Long's most respected consecrators. Celestial King Husan's strength was not ordinary. His strength had reached 1.5 billion dragon divine power points. He was a savage person who would kill people to silence them. He had once committed great crimes in the divine dragon world. With his savage methods, he had established a foothold under Third young Master Long. After a long time, he had roped in a group of people and haggled with them. He did not take Third young Master Long seriously. Big brother Hu, Third young Master Long is so shameless. If it weren't for our big brother Hu, he wouldn't be living such a good life right now. The fatty from before snorted. Brother Hu, let's go together and kill that guy. With our big brother Hu here, that guy is nothing. The other consecrators all supported Big Brother Hu. They knew very well what kind of situation Third young Master Long was in. Especially recently, he had not been having a good time. He had been suppressed, and basically no consecrated was willing to join him. Chen Chuzi, haven't you always had your eyes on that courtyard, but Third young Master Long refused? Are you not going to take a look? Immortal King Husan turned his head and asked another person. Immortal King Chen Chuzi was also a powerful worshipper. Among Third young Master Long's subordinates, other than them, there was no one stronger than them. Usually, they were arrogant and domineering. Even if Third young Master Long was dissatisfied, he had no choice but to put down his arrogance and ask for their help. Unknowingly, he encouraged them. Third young Master Long, you are really bold. This old man has taken a fancy to the courtyard, but you refuse to give it to me. Now you are giving it to an outsider. I want to see what kind of background that person has. Immortal King Chen Chuzi stood up, and a murderous aura swept the sky. Large patches of flowers and grass were instantly turned into powder. Everyone couldn't help but shiver. Chen Chuzi was angry. They knew Chen Chuzi's personality very well. Back then, when he came to show off, he killed a few consecrated people. After that, no one dared to look for trouble unless they were tired of living. Everyone knew that Chen Chuzi liked Third young Master Long's courtyard. Now that it was given to someone else, they knew that Chen Chuzi would definitely be angry. Let's go. The group of more than 10 people was filled with murderous aura. When they walked out of the courtyard, there were 2 guards at the entrance of the courtyard that was usually open. What do you want to do? The 2 guards saw the situation and immediately knew that things were bad. After they finished speaking, Chen Chuzi came up and said angrily, "If you don't want to die, scram." Usually, there were no guards, but now there were guards. Chen Chuzi was furious. He said angrily in his heart, "Third young Master Long, I have helped you do many things. Didn't I just ask for your courtyard? It's fine if you do it half-heartedly, but now, you arranged for someone to stay inside. You really don't put me in your eyes." The 2 guards didn't dare to speak, and they quietly stood to the side. They didn't dare to doubt Chen Chuzi's words. If he said he would kill them, he would definitely kill them. For a life, there was no need to offend a powerful consecrated person. Brat, scram out. Scram out. The moment they entered the courtyard, a group of people started searching like mad dogs. Humph. Do you think I won't be able to find you by hiding in the house? Chen Chuzi released his divine sense. Very quickly, a cold light flashed, and he strode towards a place. Back garden. A group of people rushed in and saw a young man sitting in a pavilion not far away. He was ridiculously young. Third young Master Long is really blind. A golden immortal of the great all-embracing heaven? Seeing the black-robed young man, they were all shocked, and then there was a wave of mockery. That's a group of mad dogs. If you don't want to die, all of you kneel down. The black-robed young man took a sip of tea, put down the teacup, and looked at them. A sharp gaze swept over them one by one. For some reason, a chill arose in their hearts, and they didn't dare to look at him. It was as if the person in front of them was a terrifying existence. Brat, Are you the person that third young Master Long invited? Qian Chuzi's eyes flashed. It seems that you don't listen to me. The black-robed man was naturally Lin Fei. He shook his head in disappointment. If that's the case, then there's no need to stay. Third young master doesn't need people like you. Hua! Lin Fei shot out like a ray of light, and punched at Qian Chuzi who was at the front. You're courting death. Before he could say the word death, Qian Chuzi's expression changed. His divine power landed on his body, and he was crushed into a pile of mud. In the eyes of the crowd, they saw a fist coming at him. So weak. Lin Fei took another step forward, arriving in front of Husan, and punched. Immortal King Husan was startled, and he also punched. The same divine power crushed over. His arm exploded, and the explosion spread to his whole body. His flesh and blood shattered inch by inch. The people around Immortal King Husan and Qian Chuzi were all shocked, and they turned and ran. A huge palm fell from the sky, and those people exploded one by one, turning into mud. They were all dead. Go out and tell those people that whoever dares to come will all die. The voice reached the guards at the door, and they shivered in fear. They couldn't believe what had happened in front of them. Immortal King Husan and Immortal King Qian Chuzi had died very quickly. P.S. Explain why the day before yesterday, and today were all at the same time. Chapter 1073. Good kill. Immortal King Husan and Immortal King Qian Chuzi were dead. Long Zimo was the first to know. Long Zimo was pacing back and forth. His brows relaxed as he listened to the news. He had never heard such good news before. Immortal King Husan, Immortal King Qian Chuzi, you never thought this day would come. Long Zimo had long been dissatisfied with the two of them. If not for relying on them, he wouldn't have indulged them. This young master has finally found a genius. Husan and Qian Chuzi both cultivated 1.5 billion dragon divine force, yet they were killed by Brother Mu in a single move. Truly terrifying. Could it be that this fellow is a peerless genius of the tribe? Third young Master Long did not care about their deaths. They were dead, and he now had a powerful consecrator. Young Master. That group of people is making a lot of noise. This is not good, right? Long Zimo said, after losing Husan and the others, it doesn't matter anymore. Go tell them that if they dare to cause trouble, send them all away. This young master does not raise trash. Raising a group of consecrators seemed simple, but it was actually very costly. Long Zimo was naturally willing to kick away some of them. After settling this, Long Zimo did not stay idle. He had to coax Brother Mu to avoid leaving a bad impression. Consecrator Mu, I have already punished them. Please don't take it to heart. Third young Master Long personally came to apologize, shocking everyone once again. Who was this young man to be so valued? Immortal King Husan and Immortal King Qian Chuzi were both capable consecrators. It was hard to imagine that third young Master Long would be so calm. Humph. Your people are really not that great. Are all the experts of Dragon City like this? Lin Fei said. So disappointing. Long Zimo cursed silently. Immortal King Husan and Immortal King Qian Chuzi were the strongest consecrators. They lost to you in one move. Brother Mu, don't say this outside. Long Zimo smiled bitterly. The name Lin Fei left for Long Zimo was Mu Lin, a simple name. Is that so? If it's at their level, then I'm not interested. Lin Fei revealed a disappointed expression. I want to challenge powerful experts. Only powerful experts can make me famous. This guy is a martial arts fanatic. Long Zimo thought to himself. In fact, he was secretly laughing. He had finally met a powerful opponent. No matter what, he would definitely be served well. Brother Mu, are you satisfied with the environment here? This place is not bad. Lin Fei nodded. However, there are some things missing. Things that are helpful to me. That's easy. What do you need? I'll get it for you right away. In truth, Long Zimo's visit was to offer resources to win over the other party. If the other party did not say anything, it would not be appropriate for Long Zimo to act rashly. Really? Lin Fei had a skeptical look on his face. I need a dragon's corpse. My cultivation technique is related to a powerful qi and blood. Can you do it? Those with powerful blood essence? Can it not be the dragon race? It was not easy for Long Zimo to obtain the corpse of a dragon race. However, he was smart enough to think of other ways. It's fine as long as they have a strong vitality. Sure, I'll get someone to buy it for you right away, Long Zimo agreed. In the evening, Long Zimo came again. He took out a storage ring and pointed it at the courtyard. A large pile of powerful corpses was piled up there. Fortunately, he had set up an array formation. Otherwise, the powerful aura would have scared people to the point of wetting their pants. Brother Mu, I found these for you. Is that all right? The corpses on the ground were all immortal beasts with the bloodline of the dragon race. They were incomparably powerful. Even after they died, their chi and blood were also incomparably powerful. Thank you, third young Master Long. Seeing the corpses, Lin Fei's eyes lit up. There were more than 1,000 corpses on the ground. Each of them had powerful chi and blood. Lin Fei thought that this batch of corpses must have cost a lot. There's no need to thank me. You're my guest. Cultivate well. When the dragon ranking battle starts, I'll definitely get you a spot. Long Zimo patted his chest as a guarantee. In truth, he had paid a huge price for this batch of corpses. In order to show his wealth, he had no choice but to go. Third young master, that guy seems to be at odds with you today. I want to see the experts of Dragon City. Bring me over. I'll go and spar with them, Lin Fei said casually. I'm afraid that's not appropriate. Long Zimo was startled and hesitated. Who didn't want to teach their big brother and second brother a lesson? He wanted it more than anyone else. He didn't want to lose the guest that he had recruited with great difficulty. What's inappropriate about it? I don't see any powerful guest beside you. They must have lost them. My father said that if you have the strength, you should fight them until they beg for mercy. Lin Fei said sternly. That's the way to deal with them. Otherwise, they'll really think that they're the emperor. Long Zimo had always been the weakest among his brothers. His original guest had either been killed or betrayed, making his life difficult. Lin Fei's words provoked Long Zimo on the spot. His blood surged, and he felt an urge to beat them up. The moment this thought appeared, he couldn't stop it. But their strength. In truth, he was still worried. Lin Fei finally understood why third young Master Long had always been bullied. It didn't make sense if he didn't bully them. He seemed to feel inferior and had no confidence. It was normal for him to be the worst. What are you afraid of? Do you think they'll dare to attack you? Lin Fei said loudly. If they don't dare to go, then forget it. I'm an expert myself. These words were very calm, but when they fell into third young Master Long's ears, he felt very awkward and uncomfortable. I'll go all out. Usually, they're the ones looking for trouble with me. Can't I look for trouble with them? There's no such thing in the world. If I don't go today, I'm afraid that guest Mu will leave. Let's go. Long Zimo gritted his teeth. He had to go no matter what. He had lost face many times, and it wasn't a bad thing to do it again. If he succeeded, it would be different. He would be able to hold his head high. Are you really confident? He added. Even if there were 100 more people like Husan, I would still kill them. Look, isn't that third young Master Long? Is he going to second young Master Long's house? What's going to happen? On the way to second young Master Long, many people saw third young Master Long and were quite curious. What was he going to do? Was third young Master Long planning to lower his head and leave? Tell your second young Master Long to come out. Boom boom boom. Chapter 1074. Emperor Level Mystique. Emperor Level Mystique. Emperor Level Mystique. Gone. The fortuitous encounter that belonged to me is gone. Zhan Wushuang's 3 corpses jumped up in rage. A cold aura soared into the sky. In the abyss world, tens of thousands of beasts were destroyed one after another. I've been in the lead all the way. Who was it that quietly surpassed me and snatched away the fortuitous encounter that belonged to me? Emperor Level Mystique. An existence that is indispensable to becoming an immortal emperor. Zhan Wushuang was unwilling to give up. The fortuitous encounter was right in front of him. Xue Xiaolong? It can't be him. His strength is slightly inferior to mine. His speed of passing the trials is inferior to mine. It's impossible for him to surpass me. Could it be limitless sky madness? No, it can't be. He doesn't have this strength. Or Bear Zhetion, Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven? Zhan Wushuang frowned. A figure flashed in his mind. Who was it that hid so deeply? Is it him? The black-robed kid's figure flashed in front of him. It can't be. The black-robed kid's saber world is not bad. But in the Sea of Destiny, there are as many sea demons as there are clouds. Just because he defeated Zhetion doesn't mean that he can pass the trials and reach the 800th level. If he can reach the 500th level, he can be considered very powerful. Then, who is it? My Emperor-level mystique. Roars swept out. A large number of sea demons exploded, unable to conceal Zhan Wushuang's anger. Fate Emperor? Lin Fei was in the middle of a vast galaxy. The originally endless sea demons disappeared. The vast galaxy with countless stars appeared in front of him. Lin Fei blinked. Is there a reward for passing the 800th level? In the vast galaxy, a huge figure stood in the galaxy. An ancient and distant aura fused with the galaxy world, becoming inseparable. The Tao of Fate is illusory. The huge figure's face couldn't be seen. Its voice echoed in the galaxy world, and every word was imprinted in Lin Fei's heart. Lin Fei realized that a fortuitous opportunity had come. He immediately sat cross-legged in the galaxy and focused, becoming one with the galaxy. His mind was calm, and he gradually became one with the galaxy, trying to comprehend it. The 3,000 immortal arts, Fate Art, came from this Fate Emperor? Lin Fei was shocked. The huge giant preached the Tao in the galaxy. Lin Fei didn't understand much. The system recorded and analyzed everything. If it were an ordinary person, they might have missed this opportunity. With the existence of the system, Lin Fei understood everything after analyzing and summarizing. At the start, this giant talked about fate, an illusory existence in the world, and the unique characteristics of fate. People looked up to it. People feared it. People loved it and hated it. Fate Great Cage, an emperor-grade mystic art? Lin Fei's eyes lit up, and he kept blinking. He had learned another emperor-grade mystic art? One shadow illusion, which gave him endless benefits, showed how domineering an emperor-grade mystic art was. The ultimate technique of a great emperor, the Great Cage of Destiny, was naturally extraordinary. Lin Fei wasn't afraid of having too many emperor-grade mystic arts. With the system, he could learn them in a short time, and there wouldn't be any problems. I'll learn them first. Lin Fei didn't know that the 800th level of the Sea of Fate would give him an emperor-grade mystic art called Fate Great Cage. This emperor-grade mystic art was specially used to trap people. With the power of fate, once trapped, it would be very difficult to escape. The power of fate was illusory and illusory. Saint Fei is out. He made it to the 760th level. Songlong has me. He made it to the 776th level. Xianxia, Dragon Phoenix 9 Heavens, they're all out. It's a pity that they're still a bit away from the 800th level. The Sea of Fate was a wondrous place that only the powerhouses understood. Outsiders didn't know. The higher they went, the more difficult it became. They were teleported out one after another. I wonder if Big Brother Zhan was the one who took down the 800th stage. Xianxia had been injured and made it to the 790th level, but he chose to give up. When he was teleported out, he naturally thought that he had obtained the Fate Emperor's inheritance. What? It's not Big Brother Zhan. When the Dragon Phoenix 9 Heavens came out and saw the results, her beautiful eyes flashed with shock. Impossible. How could that black-robed kid be stronger than Big Brother Zhan? Big Brother Zhan is one of the leaders of the hidden tribes, and his true strength exceeds 5 billion dragon god force. They couldn't believe this piece of news. The inheritance was taken by a black-robed kid. Boundless celestial fury came out after making it to the 820th level. When he saw the results, he laughed. That black-robed kid is really surprising. Zhan Wushuang is probably going to die from anger. Xue Xiaolong made it to the 861st level before coming out of the Sea of Fate. It's him? Xue Xiaolong thought that Zhan Wushuang had taken it since he couldn't get the inheritance. In the end, I still underestimated that black-robed kid. He was the first to make it to the 800th level and obtain the benefits of the Fate Emperor. Xue Xiaolong wanted the Fate Emperor's inheritance more than anyone else. Among all the powers, the power of fate was definitely the most tyrannical. Everyone was tricked by that black-robed kid. At the 800th level, the black-robed kid stayed there. Is Zhan Wushuang going to make it to the 900th level? That must be it. Only 2 people were left in the Sea of Fate. The other 8 were all teleported out. Until the 897th level, Zhan Wushuang was teleported out. He didn't have the chance to get the inheritance of the 900th level. After Zhan Wushuang teleported out, he looked exhausted. He had made it to this stage. He had reached the limit. A large number of sea demons were extremely strong. They used all their means but still couldn't pass this level. Zhan Wushuang, you don't have the chance to pass the 900th level. You must be very unwilling. Xue Xiaolong said. Zhan Wushuang's eyes were cold. He glanced at Xue Xiaolong and a hint of killing intent flashed in his eyes. It's him. It's actually him. The black-robed kid stole my inheritance. Humph, aren't you the same? We're about the same. Although Zhan Wushuang had some guesses, he couldn't be sure. They had been fighting for the inheritance, but the black-robed kid had gotten it. He couldn't accept it. If I had gotten the inheritance of the 800th level, I would definitely be able to pass the 900th level. I wouldn't have failed at the last step and missed a great opportunity. Zhan Wushuang felt helpless. An Emperor-grade mystic skill was enough to defeat experts of the same rank. 2 Emperor-grade mystic skills were unimaginable. More importantly, the Fate Emperor's Emperor-grade mystic skill was definitely related to fate. It was an extremely domineering mystic skill among Emperor-grade mystic skills. Even immortal emperors wouldn't dare to underestimate it. He's moving. He's moving. The black-robed kid, who was at the 800th level, charged forward again. As expected, the black-robed kid charged to the 900th level with an unstoppable momentum. He went all the way to the 900th level like a hot knife through butter. The checkpoints along the way seemed to be non-existent, and he stopped at them again. Be it the Divine Dragon Palace, the Hidden Tribes, or the entire Divine Dragon world. Chapter 1075. The fact that Third Young Master Long personally brought people over attracted everyone's curiosity. The Divine Dragon Palace was the #1 holy land in the Divine Dragon world. There were 10 dragon sovereigns, 20 dragon gods, and 100 dragon monarchs. They were all extraordinary factions that could destroy the world. Among them, the competition among the 100 dragon monarchs was intense. All the young masters of the Dragon Palace were not noticed by others. Long Zimo was one of them. Everyone knew that his position in the Dragon Palace was not high. However, how could they not be surprised that he appeared at the entrance of Second Young Master Long's residence? Who dares to cause trouble at Second Young Master Long's residence? A startling, furious roar descended from the sky. A huge palm appeared in the sky, smashing down on Lin Fei, who was at the entrance. Long Zimo was excited and worried. He had never thought of bringing people to Second Young Master Long's residence, much less tried it. I am Third Young Master Long. How dare you attack? Since the other party had taken the initiative to attack, Long Zimo, the Third Young Master, naturally could not sit still. The huge palm did not budge. It smashed down again, clearly not giving Long Zimo any face. This made Long Zimo go crazy. Third Young Master, he is just a servant. I can deal with him. There is no need to be angry. Lin Fei remained calm and collected. He raised his hand and sent out a palm strike to meet that palm strike. Boom, boom, boom. Muffled groans could be heard. Clearly, he was injured. Third Young Master, please come in. Lin Fei took another step forward. When his foot landed, the door collapsed with a loud rumble, sending dust flying. Who is this person? How dare he? He even dares to tear down Second Young Master Long's door. Something big is going to happen. The onlookers thought that they saw wrong. He even dared to tear down Second Young Master Long's door. Was Third Young Master Long out of his mind? Brat, you are seeking death. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Good timing. That was Lin Fei's goal. Only by displaying his strength could he gain a foothold. He would be valued. A middle-aged man appeared in the sky. The divine power in the sky turned into an iron hammer. With a loud rumble, it smashed down. Consecrator Mu, be careful. This is my second brother's guard captain. Long Zimo had an inferiority complex to begin with, so he blasted open his second brother's door in front of everyone. Excitement spread through his entire body, but when the captain of the guards appeared, he couldn't help but worry. Third young master. He's just a guard captain. Watch how I beat him up. As Lin Fei laughed, his black hair fluttered in the wind as he looked disdainfully at the world. He reached out, and the divine power saber appeared in his hand. With a slash of the saber, a Jingguang streaked across the sky, cleaving apart the opponent's iron hammer without stopping. Another slash landed on the guard's body, causing him to spit out blood and fall to an unknown corner of the mansion. The Imperial Guard captain couldn't withstand a single strike from that brat. Third young Master Long had come knocking on their door. While they were shocked again. He finally understood some things. It turned out that he had found an impressive consecrator. Good hunting. Well done. Third young Master Long Chi's power was enough to sweep away these weapons formed from ordinary divine power. Ha 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 ha, that's right, they're just a bunch of chickens and dogs, ha 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 ha. Long Zimo was stunned for a moment before bursting into laughter. A capable general. He had finally recruited a capable general. The consecrators that his second brother had recruited were all strong, and they could easily sweep away his subordinates. Normally, Long Zimo wouldn't dare to face his second brother. But today, Long Zimo seemed to see hope. It seemed like everything could change. My good third brother, I haven't seen you for a few days, and your wings have grown strong. You dare to come to my territory and cause trouble? A cold and emotionless voice came from the mouth of a young man in front of him. This third young Master Long. No wonder he can't beat this second brother. From the moment this young man appeared, third young Master Long's expression changed. There was a trace of fear in his eyes, and Lin Fei still caught it. Second brother. Humph. You still have the face to call me second brother? As soon as that young man came forward, his sharp gaze swept over, and the air instantly cooled down. Streams of divine power turned into thousands of divine dragons that soared into the sky. Lin Fei naturally didn't want the confidence that he had painstakingly built up to be shattered by a single sentence from the other party. Who do you think you are? Who allowed you to speak to third young master like that? Lin Fei interrupted the young man's words. Do you believe that I won't beat you up until you look for your teeth on the ground? A strange look flashed in the young man's eyes. His gaze shifted to Lin Fei. You're quite arrogant. Just because of what you said, I would dare to kill you. However, my third brother has good eyesight. I will give you 5 times the resources. Come with me. This young man was very bold. Lin Fei gave him such an evaluation. Long Zimo's expression turned ugly. He subconsciously looked at Lin Fei, his eyes flashing with unwillingness. In terms of resources, he was inferior to the other party. In the past, many people around him had been poached away. This was not something that had never happened before. This world believed that mountains flowed to higher places, and people walked to higher places. It was not uncommon for people around him to be poached away. Even Long Zimo himself couldn't do anything about it. Second young Master Long is awesome. He suppressed third young Master Long with just one sentence. 5 times the resources. This kid is lucky. If it were me, I would have agreed immediately. Those people shook their heads. Second young Master Long's methods were powerful. 5 times the resources? Who do you think you are? My father said that I should be grateful. Even if you offer me 50 times the resources, I won't be tempted. Lin Fei shook his head. He could clearly feel that the moment he spoke, third young Master Long heaved a sigh of relief. It was as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders. Long Zimo indeed heaved a sigh of relief. He decided that when he returned, he would immediately send people to collect corpses with strong qi and blood. No matter what, he couldn't let the other party leave. It seems that you plan to team up with this disappointing brother of mine, the young man said indifferently. Zawa, go and teach him a lesson. Yes. A burly man with a dragon's tail strode out. His face was ferocious as he grinned. If you offend a master, I love to break your neck. An afterimage flashed past. The dragon man punched toward Lin Fei's face. What a fast speed. Lin Fei didn't panic. He met it with a punch. The other party's tail whipped down and landed on his body. You're wrong. My dragon tail is the greatest killing weapon. Just this strength. Lin Fei instantly appeared with 3 heads and 6 arms. 6 rainbow lights slashed down. The dragon's scales, which were strong as defense, were shattered one by one. Large pieces shattered, and flesh and blood splattered. Chapter 1076. PFFF, PFFF, PFFF. Zawa spat out a mouthful of blood. He was seriously injured. Just a casual strike had injured one of second young Master Long's subordinates. It could be considered stunning. But to Lin Fei, each of the 18 primordial clones contained almost 100 million dragons' divine power. The combined strength of the 18 clones was not something that the opponent could resist. Lin Fei used the primordial clones to make the divine power more stable, making it harder to break. Once again, he gained the upper hand. Lin Fei still felt it was a pity that he could not kill the opponent in one move. Only after the primordial clones and his main body broke through in strength would he be able to kill the experts of the dragon race. As such, Lin Fei looked forward to the heaven-defying effects of the deity's pool. This time, second young Master Long Ziting's expression did not look too good. He had always been the one teaching others a lesson. Since when was it someone else's turn to teach his people a lesson? Moreover, this person was his younger brother. Second young master, this guy is very powerful. A consecrator beside him transmitted his voice. Powerful. No one could stand Long Ziting's furious gaze. Second young master, you might not know this, but Zawa's divine power is as vast as the sea. The person third young master found is as stable as Mount Tai and cannot be destroyed. He should be a powerful guy. The one who spoke was a powerful consecrator beside Long Ziting. Long Ziting had never taken this second brother of his seriously. When they fought, he had never gained the upper hand. He was just a loser, and his faction was not as strong as him. He would walk away whenever he saw him. If not for his father's warning, he would have killed him long ago. You go! How could Long Ziting endure this? Whoosh whoosh whoosh, another 3 Dragonians rushed forward. Their divine power surged and shook the void. They were extremely powerful. This time, Lin Fei did not defeat his opponent in one move. With his 3 heads and 6 arms and 6 divine power sabers, they were evenly matched. They fought back and forth, but they could not do anything to the opponent. Boom boom boom, after a few dozen breaths, they were defeated. Not good at all. After defeating the subordinates of second young Master Long Zimo, who had become the third young master, was beaming with joy. He had never felt this way before, especially when he saw his second brother's miserable appearance. This was something he had never dared to imagine in his entire life. All of you, go and kill this brat. Long Ziting's face darkened. He had never lost face before, especially in the hands of his own younger brother. Second brother, what do you mean by this? This time, Long Zimo finally mustered his courage and dared to challenge his second brother. Previously, Long Zimo was worried that Lin Fei's strength was insufficient and that he would be beaten to death by his second brother, so he didn't dare to go against him. But now, after killing his second brother's subordinates, he felt a certain amount of confidence and hope. What are you talking about? Long Ziting, who had been suppressing him all this time, was startled when his younger brother dared to challenge him. He suddenly roared at Long Ziting. Of course I know. Victory and defeat are common in military affairs. Second brother, you don't have to be angry. If others see it, they will think that you can't afford to lose. In terms of fighting, third young Master Long was inferior to his opponent. Once he gained the upper hand, he immediately felt confident. Good, you finally dare to challenge me. Long Ziting laughed out loud. Slavely, go and beat him to death. Confidence is nothing in front of me. Hearing this, Long Zimo's expression changed. How dare you? Others might not know about Slavely, but Long Zimo knew it very well. Slavely was a hybrid race from the divine dragon world. They were born with low intelligence, but they were brave and violent. Once they were tamed, they would be one of the most reliable helpers. Once this kind of Slavely made a move, he would definitely die. Moreover, they had always liked to use violence to kill their opponents, and this was well known in the divine dragon world. Servants like Slavely were expensive and became a symbol of nobility. In the divine dragon world, the divine dragon palace, the 10 dragon lords, the 20 dragon gods, and the 100 dragon sovereigns could all be considered nobility. You're afraid. I will destroy your capital. A powerful guy that looked like a human yet not a human appeared. He was about 7 to 8 zhang tall, and emitted a wild and ferocious aura as soon as he appeared. Under Long Zimo's anger, there was a sense of helplessness. Consecrator Mu, you must be careful. This slave Li's divine strength is shocking. It can reach about 2 billion. He can't cultivate martial skills and can only attack based on pure instinct. The most terrifying thing is that he can launch explosive attacks. This is the innate ability of Slave Li. Third young Master Long quickly sent a voice transmission with his divine sense, afraid that he would lose his life. Boom, boom, boom. Every time Slave Li attacked, the sky and earth would shatter. Every punch from Slave Li caused the void to tremble. If Dragon City did not have a large number of formations to stabilize the void, the city would have been destroyed. This guy is really good at movement techniques. He does have the right to be arrogant. Slave Li's attacks were like a storm. His divine strength sliced through the void. The onlookers had already retreated. Even so, they could still feel the terrifying destructive power. Lin Fei blocked Slave Li's attacks with his 6 divine strength sabers. His defense was impenetrable, and he was not affected by any attacks. This Slave Li's first wave of attacks couldn't break through my impenetrable defense. Others might not know that Lin Fei seemed to be in the middle of the attacks, but he was actually at ease. He tried the first move of the saber art, and it was more terrifying and domineering than expected. Slave Li kept attacking. His strength was enough to kill a heaven stage immortal king, but he could do nothing to Lin Fei. Boom, boom. Slave Li's eyes turned red. He launched a critical attack, and his strength increased to 4 billion dragon divine strength. Critical attack. Slave Li launched a critical attack. That kid is doomed. Even Long Zimo's expression changed. He didn't dare to watch. Normally, Slave Li was scary enough. Once he launched a critical attack, he could kill his enemies with a single critical attack. It was terrifying. Swoosh, swoosh. Wave after wave of divine power was like an endless flood, wanting to drown everything. Long Ziting laughed. The first move, don't disappoint me. Lin Fei remained unfazed. He executed his saber technique and faced the torrential divine power attack head-on. Bang bang bang. Bang 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 bang. The onlookers saw the black-robed man drown in the flood. Third brother, you will never be able to defeat me. Ha 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 ha. Long Ziting laughed mockingly. Your subordinate is dead. Turn him into ashes. Long Zimo finally felt proud. After Slave Li launched a critical attack, he became invincible. Even an expert with 2 billion dragon divine strength didn't dare to fight him head-on. Critical attack? That's it. Suddenly, a sneer came from the flood of divine strength. Then, a figure dashed out. 6 beams of red light slashed at Slave Li and sent him flying. He landed in the air above a courtyard. He's not dead? The onlookers were stunned by what they saw. Slave Li was invincible after his critical attack. Few people could withstand this wave of attack. Third young master, let's go. The people here are just so. Lin Fei shook his head in disappointment. Long Zimo was overjoyed. He could tell that the high priest he recruited knew a powerful saber art. He could send his second brother's Slave Li flying. It was a big deal. Good, good. He had finally picked up a true expert. Long Ziting was speechless. His face was black as if someone was choking him. He could only watch as his subordinate was sent flying. Second brother, your eyes are not good. You can't even defeat one of my subordinates. Ha ha ha. Long Zimo laughed. High Priest Mu, let's go. This result was out of everyone's expectation. Third young Master Long, who had always been bullied, had brought his subordinate to slap second young Master Long in the face. He would become a joke in Dragon City. Gossipmongers loved to watch the young masters of the Dragon Emperors fight each other over something. It was not rare for them to fight non-stop, and it was a common occurrence. Long Ziting was dumbfounded. Slave Li was not the strongest, but he was famous. Indignant, truly indignant. His bastard brother had come to fight him. That was not something he could forgive. Young master, calm down. Just as Long Ziting was about to lose control, an old man appeared next to him. The high priest that third young Master Long invited not only has amazing divine strength, but he is also a bladesman. His saber art is very domineering. He blocked Slave Li's attack with just one saber art. Young master, no matter who you send, it will be a waste of time. Long Ba, the third son of the Dragon Emperor, had humiliated his second brother in front of everyone. Not long after, there was news of Long Zifei slapping Long Ziting's face. After returning to his residence, Long Zimo arranged for people to spread the news. He wanted everyone in Dragon City to know about it. At the same time, he invited Lin Fei to a banquet to express his gratitude. This brat knows what to do. 2 days later, Long Zimo used his connections to obtain a batch of corpses with powerful blood qi. Lin Fei accepted all of them, refined them into divine power pills, and stored them away. His divine strength was at its limit. Lin Fei was not in a hurry to refine the divine power pills since it was useless. During this period, Lin Fei did not remain idle. He entered the third Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber again and again. However, he ended up getting instantly killed by the giant. There were still benefits. At first, he was instantly killed, but later, he managed to endure for a while. After refining a large number of corpses, Lin Fei went in again and was killed by the giant again. Even when he drew his saber, every glance or action of the giant contained a supreme saber intent, suppressing space. The vast saber intent killed everything in its path. After continuously tempering himself, Lin Fei clearly gained a lot of benefits. His spiritual sense became stronger, no longer as strong as before. The creator of this Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber should be a strong bladesman. His saber intent is already so strong. After another failure, Lin Fei came out. He felt very rueful. At every moment, he could sense his spiritual sense strengthening and becoming as firm as a rock, unmoving. The saber intent of the third saber was already so tyrannical. Xiao Chen wondered what the next 3 sabers would be like. This was something to look forward to. A few more days later, Lin Fei no longer went to the giant, who was constantly studying the third saber. Chapter 1077. Damn big brother and second brother. Aren't you clearly making things difficult for this young master? How am I supposed to make an agreement with Venerable Mu? I agreed long ago. Recently, the third young master, Long Zimo, held his head high and did what he did not dare to do in the past, causing quite a commotion in the circle. All along, he had been suppressed by his brothers, and his days had not been good. That day, he had beaten up his second brother's capable subordinate, which had become a frequent topic. No matter where he went, the gazes of others were no longer the same as before. Even the servants of the Dragon Emperor Palace had changed their gazes. Long Zimo saw everything and valued this Venerable Mu even more. Unexpectedly, just as Long Zimo was filled with confidence and prepared to fight for a qualification, he encountered unprecedented resistance. His brothers worked together, intending to prevent him from obtaining it easily. Long Zimo was at a loss. He stood outside the courtyard and hesitated for a moment before walking in. Venerable Mu, have you been resting well recently? Long Zimo greeted him warmly the moment he came up. He had never paid attention to such a venerable before. This was his chance to turn things around. More importantly, he was a genius expert with boundless potential. Not bad, Lin Fei said with a smile. It's just that I'm bored all day. I wonder when the dragon ranking battle will start. Long Zimo had patted his chest and guaranteed that he would obtain a qualification. Facing the Venerable Mu's words, he did not know how to answer. Soon. There's just a problem with the qualification. In the end he still said it. What? There's a problem with the qualification? Lin Fei frowned and jumped up. Calm down, calm down. Long Zimo immediately went to explain, afraid that the other party would flick his sleeves and leave in anger. Listen to me. I really didn't do it on purpose. This qualification was not easy to obtain. Lin Fei had long expected the qualifications for the dragon ranking battle. The divine pool was a unique existence. No one would miss it. The competition was intense. Lin Fei did not expect the third young Master Long to obtain a qualification. If that was the case, the third young Master Long would not be the third young Master Long. Lin Fei heard a piece of news from the third young Master Long's words. The qualification would be obtained later. This was exactly what Lin Fei had been asking for. Speak. If you can't give me a reason, don't blame me for slapping my hands and leaving. Lin Fei's face was full of anger. If it was any other time, Long Zimo would definitely be enraged. How dare a worshipper throw his face at him? Lawless and out of control. Did he really think that he was a top figure? At the crucial moment, the worshippers were of great use to him. Whether they succeeded or failed, it all depended on them. Reverend Mu, originally I had a qualification, but those brothers of mine didn't know their place. They insisted that qualifications weren't given by the wind, and that I had to rely on true strength to obtain them, said Long Zimo sullenly. He gave a simple explanation of what had happened. So you're saying that I need to be strong enough to obtain this qualification? A cold light flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. If I had known this would happen, I would have killed them back then. Then, this wouldn't have happened. Long Zimo did not dare to say anything else. I really can't do anything about this. In terms of strength, I'm really not afraid. Just tell them to wash up and prepare. When the time comes, we'll kill them all. Lin Fei flicked his fingers. All right, I'll go tell them immediately. Long Zimo hurriedly left. Humph. No one can stop me from participating in the dragon ranking battle and obtaining the qualifications to enter the Divine Lake. Big brother, that's a good move. Within one of the residences in the Dragon Emperor Palace, there were several youths sitting together. Third brother, you've been a bit arrogant recently. I don't know where you found that worshipper from. It's so infuriating, said Long Zifei viciously. Who knows where your tail has gone? That worshipper is truly powerful. He's young, but his divine power is not weak. He can definitely compare to some of the older worshippers. He even injured a few of my capable worshippers. This time, I'll let his bastard little brother know that obtaining a worshipper is nothing, said Long Ziting sinisterly. It'll be best if I can personally destroy him and cut off all his hopes. Ever since that day, Long Ziting had lost all face and become a joke in their circle. When they found out that their third brother wanted the qualifications, they were unhappy. No one wanted to see their bastard little brother stand up and work together to stop him. The qualifications to enter the dragon ranking battle had almost all been monopolized. Any one of the qualifications would become a hot commodity. As the big brother and second brother, they naturally planned to obtain their third brother's qualifications. Coupled with the matter of the worshipper, they did not want to see their bastard little brother stand up. The dragon ranking battle that happened once every 1,000 years had always been a chance to turn things around. Their younger brother, who had always been suppressed by them, had recruited a capable worshipper and was now fighting for the qualifications. If he really turned things around in the dragon ranking battle, it was definitely not something they wanted to see. You don't have to worry. Our bastard little brother won't have the chance. The big brother, Long Tengtian, who had never spoken, had a dignified appearance. He was the son of the first madam of the Dragon Emperor Palace. His words set the tone. Long Tengtian was the strongest son of the Dragon Emperor Palace. Even if Long Ziting and Long Zifei worked together, they were not a match for this big brother. In order to vent their anger, they looked for their big brother to vent their anger. Naturally, the price was not cheap. They would not interfere with a qualification under Long Zimo's name. No matter how they fought, they would not be a match for their big brother. They might as well just give up in exchange for a chance to vent their anger. When they heard their big brother's words, they calmed down. Long Zimo came over again. My father will be watching tomorrow. Worshipper Mu, don't feel pressured. Actually, my father is easy to talk to. When Long Zimo heard that his father would be watching, he was very surprised. His father had not appeared 1,000 years ago, so he immediately realized that this was an opportunity. Long Ba, the Dragon Emperor, ranked 73rd, a terrifying existence with a divine power of 6 billion? Before this, Lin Fei had asked around. The Dragon Emperor of the Dragon Emperor Palace was extremely strong. His divine power was overwhelming, and he could shatter mountains and rivers with one punch. He was a true powerhouse. Lin Fei's own strength did not exceed 2 billion dragon divine power, so the difference between them could be seen. Even if he unleashed an explosive attack, it was still far from being comparable to the other party. Third young Master Long, don't worry. No one can snatch this qualification away. However, there will be some powerhouses participating this year. Please help me pay attention to them. Lin Fei's divine power was not as strong as the Dragon Emperor's. With a set of mid-grade immortal artifacts, even the Dragon Emperor had to be careful. As for the others, they could sweep them away easily. Chapter 1078. The Dragon Martial Hall. Any dragon palace would have one. Did you hear? Third young Master Long found an expert recently. Yes, a very powerful expert. Even second young Master Long's slave Li is no match for him. Many worshippers stood in groups of 3 to 5 in the hall, chatting with each other. Apart from the young masters, the rest of the worshippers were the experts of the Dragon Palace itself. They were not under anyone's orders. Almost everything that happened in the Dragon Emperor Palace could not be hidden. Second young Master Long is here. Fourth young Master Long is here. Many noble young masters arrived one after another, escorted by their subordinates. Unlike before, third young Master Long was the center of attention. See that? That's the new worshipper. He's so young. This was the first time third young Master Long was being looked at differently than before. Worshipper Mu. This is the Dragon Martial Hall. All important events are held here, such as today's selection. Third young Master Long explained as he walked and finally arrived at a certain spot. Compared to the others, this spot was very deserted. There was almost no one there, which showed that his status was not high. Worshipper Mu, that's my big brother, dragon soaring the world. Be careful. Looking over, Lin Fei saw a young man with a powerful aura. With just a casual battle, he exuded a domineering aura, invincible and powerful. Dragon soaring the world, third young Master Long is no match for him. Lin Fei had already known that no matter what he chose, he would eventually have to face dragons soaring the world. Apart from the young man's strength, the worshippers standing beside dragons soaring the world were each stronger than the other. Divine power surged behind them, and they seemed to be able to tear apart mountains and rivers. Lin Fei had no doubt that every bit of the worshippers' flesh and blood was extremely powerful. They might even be able to instantly kill a peak heaven-ranked immortal king of the human race. There was not a trace of law on them. They were formed from pure divine power and were earth-shattering. Ever since dragons soaring the world appeared, no one had taken a look at him. His worshippers were strong enough to defeat all the other young masters' worshippers. My father is here. Dong, dong, dong. The void trembled. A powerful existence arrived through the air. An expressionless middle-aged man was sitting on the main seat. Towering god power caused hundreds of flowers to bloom, and the beasts to seethe. In front of this middle-aged man, everyone's god power went still, and countless beasts prostrated themselves on the ground. He was the palace master of the Dragon Emperor Palace, Emperor Long Ba, ranked 73rd. This guy's main body's divine power definitely exceeds 6 billion. Just his aura alone is enough to suppress all divine power cultivators. Although Lin Fei had yet to release his divine power, he was protected by the divine power runes around him. Facing the vast divine power, he was completely frozen and unable to move. A true divine power expert. Even though Lin Fei himself could erupt with tens of billions of divine powers and display a tyrannical and terrifying side, compared to this tyrannical dragon monarch before him, he was still lacking in terms of power. I'm afraid I have to use the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber and execute the second move, the heaven-breaking stance. Only then will I be able to hold on for a while. Lin Fei's heart shook. Even he was afraid of the tyrannical divine power. The 100 Dragon Emperor Palace truly lived up to its name. Every one of them was terrifyingly powerful. Even a celestial king with 50 or 60 nomological laws at the Great Perfection stage would not be a match for these dragon monarchs. After the middle-aged man sat down, the whole quieted down. The dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years is about to begin. As my sons, all of you should be proud. The heaven-defying opportunity is right in front of you. Success or failure is in your hands. Do not disappoint me. The middle-aged man's loud voice was deafening, and his murderous aura was revealed. All right, let's cut to the chase. The middle-aged man in beast skin said calmly, the dragon ranking tournament that occurs once every 1,000 years is even more terrifying than the previous one. The competition will be more intense, and the elimination rate will be higher. All the experts from the various tribes will participate this time. If your consecrators are not strong enough, they will die in the first round. Be mentally prepared. In the main hall, everyone's expression changed drastically. The dragon ranking tournament in the Divine Dragon world had always been a grand event. If one was lucky, there would be fewer experts, and the chances of obtaining the deity's lake would increase. Once the experts from the various tribes came together, it would often be a battle to the death. The death rate would be as high as 80%. The Dragon Emperor Palace could be strong not only because of the Dragon Emperor himself, but also because he had recruited a group of powerful consecrators. They were the second strongest force in the Dragon Emperor Palace. At the Dragon Emperor's level, he would have followers, and every follower was an expert. Some of them were even as strong as the Dragon Emperor. "Father, we won't let you down." A strong fighting spirit was released from the young masters. "To ensure the strength of the consecrators this time, I will send out an incarnation to test them. Only those who pass the test will be qualified to represent the Dragon Emperor Palace in the Dragon Ranking Tournament. Father is going to participate personally." The expressions of Long Zifei and Long Ziting changed one after another. According to the plan, everything was not like this. Why would their father come up with such a test? "What should we do?" Long Zimo, the Dragon Third Young Master, had a grave expression. This was the first time he heard that his father was going to send out an incarnation to test their consecrators. This had never happened before. Will this year's Dragon Ranking Tournament be so cruel? Lin Fei couldn't help but guess. It was very likely that it would be difficult to compete for the deity's lake. "Xianxia, you are the big brother. You make the arrangements first." Long Tungtian's expression didn't change at all. He was as domineering as always. "Father will test them personally. I believe they will cherish this opportunity." "Zhang Tian, you are first." The Dragon Emperor, who was on the first seat, sent out an incarnation. It didn't change at all. It walked down from the throne and stood in the main hall. "Bring out your full strength." "Lord Dragon Emperor, please excuse me." Zhang Tian had a pure dragon bloodline. His fist was surging with divine power. At the same time, he displayed 3 heads and 6 arms and attacked the Dragon Emperor without holding back. "Your strength is not bad. It has reached 2.5 billion dragon divine power. Your fist technique contains a sound wave attack that can break the physical body. Unfortunately, it's still not enough. Go back and cultivate well." The Dragon Emperor waved his hand, and the same divine power crushed the other party. What a strong incarnation. Lin Fei was full of fighting spirit against the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. If he could fight with such a powerful incarnation, he might be able to comprehend how to use divine power. The second consecrator didn't have a pure dragon bloodline, but his battle prowess wasn't weak. His fist technique was extremely domineering, destroying the opponent from the inside out. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation didn't make a move, allowing the other party to attack. In the end, the other party's attacks were all countered. The consecrators attacked one after another, but they were all defeated in one move. Many of the consecrators who came to participate in the tournament were secretly comprehending the wondrous effects. "Xianxia, your consecrator can obtain a qualification." The Dragon Emperor announced the first qualification. Many people were envious. This dragon monarch is really good. It's really beneficial to look at it. However, it's still lacking compared to the primordial language. Lin Fei quietly looked at it. He benefited a lot from it. With the help of the system, he was able to analyze the differences. Second young master Long Ziting also obtained a qualification. The two of them had much more qualifications than third young master Long Zimo was no longer calm. Even he wasn't confident in fighting with his father's incarnation, not to mention his consecrators. Seeing his big brother and second brother obtain a qualification, he was in a bad mood. "Little Emo, where are you?" The Dragon Emperor's voice brought Long Zimo back to his senses. Long Ziting, Long Zifei, and the others were ready to watch the show. A consecrator couldn't stop their father's incarnation. "Consecrator Mu, sorry to trouble you." Lin Fei nodded and walked up with large strides, facing the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. "Don't fail." If it was someone else, Long Zimo might still be confident. However, he had no confidence in fighting his father's incarnation. He could only resign himself to fate. "Young man, make your move." The Dragon Emperor's incarnation said indifferently. "This junior will make his move now." Lin Fei said it casually, but he wasn't. After all, this was a Dragon Emperor's incarnation. There were many Dragon Emperors in the mystical dragon world. A Dragon Emperor ranked among the 100 Dragon Emperor palaces was naturally extraordinary. Xiao xiao xiao. Saber radiance appeared out of nowhere. Lin Fei condensed hundreds of saber radiance made of divine power. At the same time, he pounced forward and slashed down with a golden radiance. Both Long Ziting and Long Zifei's expressions changed. His speed was too fast. Very fast. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation raised his hand and spread his divine power, blocking all the attacks. He was as steady as a rock. Just this move alone showed his perfect control of divine power. I blocked it. Lin Fei extended his 3 heads and 6 arms. 6 rainbow lights blasted down, fusing with the primordial Mongolian characters. They were as firm as a mountain, and they contained a terrifying sharpness, as though they could split mountains and rivers with a single slash. Boom boom boom. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation stopped attacking. He was drowned in the storm, swaying in the wind and rain. Your strength and speed aren't bad. Unfortunately, you still need to cultivate if you want to participate in the Dragon Ranking Tournament. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation easily blocked the attacks. He raised his hand and slapped down. A large amount of divine power came crashing down like a torrent. Lin Fei was in the torrent of storms. This kid is going to lose. Third brother is probably going to cry. Ha ha ha. Once the Dragon Emperor's incarnation attacked, the result was decided. Watertight. Lin Fei had 3 heads and 6 arms. He waved his 6 god power blades and his blades danced in the air. He set up an impenetrable defense. He was filled with fighting spirit. Let's see if your attacks are stronger or if my blade techniques are stronger. This saber technique. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation had absolute control of his attack. He disdained to attack a second time. When his opponent attacked with his saber technique, the surging divine power was easily blocked. The entire area became a defensive existence. Xiao xiao xiao. The Dragon Emperor's incarnation flicked his finger and shot out black dragons. The dragons soared into the sky, shaking the wind and clouds. The power of each black dragon was enough to kill experts. Father, why did you attack a second time? Chapter 1079. Boom, 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 boom. In the Dragon Martial Hall, a figure moved and a surge of divine power swept across, almost overturning the entire hall. The main hall was reinforced with a restrictive formation, and the tyrannical energy was completely suppressed, unable to affect the main hall. Otherwise, the main hall wouldn't even exist anymore. This kid has such a strong defense. He can't even suppress one of the Dragon Emperor's clones. Third young master, you have a good eye. In the Great Hall, every time the Dragon Monarch incarnation attacked, it was extremely tyrannical. Divine power surged, crushing everything. Looking at the black-robed Lin Fei, he was like a small boat on the vast ocean, extremely dangerous. It was such a critical danger that he managed to block it, which made people look at him in a new light. No one dared to ignore one of the Dragon Emperor's clones. Another wave of divine power surged over and Lin Fei spat out 3 mouthfuls of blood. His clones are already this strong. The Dragon Emperor's true strength must be extremely terrifying. Lin Fei swung the divine power saber with his 6 arms. His defense was flawless, but he was still injured by the divine power. Fortunately, it wasn't a serious injury. Young man, your saber technique is not bad. You will be qualified. Cherish this dragon ranking battle. The Dragon Emperor's clone said indifferently after the ocean of divine power dissipated and the hall returned to calm. Thank you, Lord Dragon Emperor. Lin Fei withdrew his 3 heads and 6 arms and said. Fortunately, the Dragon Emperor didn't continue to attack. Otherwise, my move wouldn't have been able to last long. I would have had to take the initiative. Next, Minister Mu. He actually succeeded. Third young Master Long was the happiest. He knew what that meant. He would have a certain status in his father's eyes. More importantly, his father rarely praised people. Compared to third young Master Long's excitement and hope, some people weren't in a good mood. It was unprecedented for a guy from a tribe to be praised by their father. The surrounding consecrators all revealed envious expressions. The 1,000-year dragon rank tournament was a chance that not everyone could get. Perhaps they would rise to the top in one go, or perhaps they would suffer a crushing defeat. They might even die. I've finally gotten my hands on it. Now, all that's left is to obtain a deity's lake. In the courtyard, Lin Fei put aside his thoughts and resolved a matter. That Lord Dragon Monarch's moves were ordinary. He focused his divine energy on one point and used that point to break through. My watertight defense can really block it. This bladesman back then seemed to be terrifyingly strong. Lin Fei was very clear that if he did not learn the saber art, he would not be a match for the Dragon Emperor in a head-on clash. Even if he used his full strength, it would not be easy for him to contend against the Dragon Emperor. No matter what, He had obtained a qualification. Begin the 3D. After the upgrade of the leveling system, its function also increased. For example, Lin Fei was currently in a three-dimensional space. In the three-dimensional space, a middle-aged man was the Dragon Emperor's incarnation. This angle, this power. Three-dimensional imaging was one of the functions of the upgrade system. It could record everything for research and learning. Lin Fei saw some uses of divine power from the Dragon Emperor's clone, and he continued to absorb knowledge. Dragon Emperor Palace. World, you must be mentally prepared for the Dragon Rank tournament this time. A burly middle-aged man was sitting at the head of the table. Below the head of the table, Dragon Soaring World stood upright. Father, I will definitely take one of the spots in the Dragon Rank tournament this time. This will greatly increase the strength of the Dragon Emperor Palace, Dragon Soaring World said. The Dragon Emperor liked this son very much. His son's personality was very similar to his, so he doted on him a lot. This time, many ancient races of the Divine Dragon World will send their experts to participate in the Dragon Rank tournament. Don't be careless and lose Jianghu. Our Divine Dragon World has been quiet for too long. Even the ancient beings can't sit still anymore. The Dragon Emperor said. This year's Dragon Rank tournament will be the cruelest and bloodiest. This is their information. Take it back and study it carefully. Otherwise, you will be at a disadvantage. Dragon Soaring World had never seen his father so serious. I will go back and learn more about these experts. I will not tarnish the reputation of the Dragon Emperor Palace. After Dragon Soaring World left, the Dragon Emperor Palace quieted down. Dragon Emperor, isn't it too risky for you to let first young master participate? A black-robed man appeared behind the Dragon Emperor. He was indistinct, and his movements were hard to catch. Even if it's risky, he has to participate. An unchangeable tone echoed in the Dragon Emperor Palace. That group of ancient beings has always been unconvinced by our Divine Dragon Palace. They disdain to participate in the Dragon Rank tournament. But this time, they are clearly preparing to take the Divine Dragon Palace down a notch and establish their prestige. The strength of the world can still compete. This time, the experts of the younger generation will gather in the Dragon Rank tournament. It will definitely be a fierce battle. It is always good to train. The younger generation of the ancient tribes have cultivated from a young age with resources. This time, the major factions will probably go all out. I wonder how many experts and geniuses will fall this time. The winner takes all. If you want to become an expert, you can never lack fortuitous encounters and hard work. Just a little bit more. Once again, he came out from the third blood shadow tyrant saber. Lin Fei shook his head gently. His tough divine sense could fight with the giant, but not for long. Even if he analyzed the Dragon Emperor's attack method and increased his strength, he was still not as good as the other party. In a few days, I will be able to defeat this giant. After the previous test, 5 or 6 days passed in the blink of an eye. During this time, Lin Fei remained in seclusion and analyzed the Dragon Emperor's clone, learning its attack method. If the Dragon Emperor knew, he would probably vomit blood. Lin Fei's leveling system easily solved the secret that was not passed down. The Dragon Emperor's clone's attack method is rather tyrannical and sharp. Also, after analyzing that giant, it improved my saber intent. When fighting the giant in the Blood Shadow Tyrant saber, Lin Fei also gained benefits. His saber intent improved invisibly. When he fought, his saber intent focused on breaking the primordial spirit. Tributary Mu, are you there? Third Young Master Long came to visit again. Ever since that day, Third Young Master Long received his father's praise. His status in the Dragon Emperor Palace had clearly risen. Third Young Master Long knew that all this was because he had recruited a tributary, and not because he had changed. Tributary Mu, I have already obtained some information about this year's Dragon Ranking War through someone. However, this year will probably be the cruelest one. Third Young Master Long felt uncomfortable toward the end. In reality, Third Young Master Long had never thought that the Dragon Ranking War would be so cruel. It completely surpassed his imagination. Even ancient existences had appeared. Chapter 1080. There's another change? What's going on? Recently, Lin Fei had been staying in the courtyard and had not gone out. He was not clear about the situation of the Dragon Ranking Tournament, and his understanding was limited to what had happened before. When he heard Third Young Master Long's words, he naturally changed his mind. He did not want the dragon ranking tournament to affect his improvement. He could not allow it to affect him at all. Third Young Master Long was shocked when he heard this news. He did not like heaven-defying opportunities like the dragon ranking tournament. He had to pay with his life for it, and not everyone could accept that. He had thought that Mu Gongfeng would be able to get a place in the dragon ranking tournament. Even if he could not get a place, he could still make a name for himself in the divine dragon world with his rank. It would be of great help to him, and his father would also look at him in a new light. Aside from the people in the clan, the Dragon Emperor Palace also had many powerful Gongfeng. They were an important part of the Dragon Emperor Palace, and no one could do without them. However, as the news spread, Third Young Master Long Zimo could not sit still. The situation was not as simple as he had imagined. After all, after fighting with his father's clone, Third Young Master Long was very confident that he could get a good rank in the dragon ranking tournament. However, after this news came out, there was no longer any need for preparation. Perhaps he would die in the first round. Maybe. Third Young Master Long did not dare to imagine it. Speaking of this, Lin Fei understood some of the situation. It seemed that these hidden tribes had powerful backgrounds, and their strength could not be ignored. It was indeed crueler than he had imagined. Hidden tribes? Did they not participate in the past? Lin Fei's heart sank. This was not good news. In fact, he could vaguely feel that the Dragon Emperor's personal assessment was related to this matter. Yeah, I didn't participate in it before. Long Zimo said. It should be said that they didn't bother to participate in the deities pool before. They always thought of themselves as the top group of people in the mystical dragon world. Once they appeared, they would play an important role in the mystical dragon world. They would make a name for themselves in the mystical dragon world. This time, the hidden tribe has arranged for a group of young experts to fight for the right to enter the deities pool. This is the information about the young generation of the hidden tribes. I hope it will be useful to you. Third Young Master Long took out a document. It contained information on the younger generation of the hidden tribes. He had specially collected it and spent a lot of money on it. Mad Shark Tribe, Younger Generation, Sha Kuang, Divine Power reached 3 billion, cultivates Mad Shark Fist Technique. Danger Rank, 3 stars. Human Dragon Tribe, Young Generation, Dragonman Feng Wu, God Power at 2 billion, Training, Heavenly Dragon Tribe, Young Generation, Heaven 8 Desolations. Lin Fei flipped through the information and couldn't help but frown. In Third Young Master Long's words, these tribes in the information were all hidden tribes. They had a certain say in the divine dragon world. Even the divine dragon palace had to give them face. In the dragon ranking war thousands of years ago, these hidden tribes have always looked down on this deity's lake. They have always looked down on this deity's lake, so why would they send their younger generation to participate in the dragon rank tournament? Lin Fei couldn't figure it out. The younger generation of these hidden tribes are all very powerful. If I want to obtain the right to enter the deity's lake, I'll probably have to make another breakthrough. Lin Fei vaguely knew that this dragon ranking war would be an intense fight. He cultivated the 18 primordial reincarnation scripture and formed 18 clones. Since his main body's divine power was at its limit, he couldn't increase the divine power of the other 18 clones. Lin Fei was stuck at a bottleneck. Lin Fei looked through the information about the younger generation in detail again. He had to admit that the younger generation of the dragon tribe was ridiculously powerful. Their main body's strength was already at this level. Coupled with some cultivation techniques, their combat prowess was terrifying. The younger generation of the divine dragon world was a bunch of violent people. Lin Fei was full of fighting spirit. He would probably have to use his full strength to obtain the right to enter the deity's lake. Otherwise, he might really lose the right or even be killed. Let's go again. I must defeat that giant. The next day, Lin Fei entered the Blood Shadow Tyrant Saber again. Puny human, you're here again. Boom, boom, boom. A cold voice and a sharp saber intent slashed through the void. The giant in the space attacked. Lin Fei used the Emperor-class Mystique, Bewildering Phantom, and dodged this domineering attack. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. The giant saber intent was domineering and kept coming through the void. If not for the fact that this space was fixed, Lin Fei suspected that the space would have collapsed under the repeated attacks. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. He extended his 3 heads and 6 arms and formed a saber with his divine power. He attacked the waves of saber intent, creating an absolute space around him. Upgrade system. Analyze it for me. I want to grasp the giant's domineering saber intent. The upgrade system opened and started analyzing the giant's saber intent attacks. Every time he entered, Lin Fei would analyze it. Now, he was almost there. What's going on? Today is the day of the dragon ranking battle. Why hasn't Minister Mu come out yet? Could it be that something has happened? Outside the courtyard, third young Master Long and Long Zimo paced back and forth, worried. As the dragon ranking battle approached, the younger generation of the various tribes used all sorts of methods to obtain the right to enter. Every day, there were constant fights outside and inside the city. Every day people died because of it. Even so, the crowd was still as passionate as fire. Everyone wanted to make a name for themselves in the dragon ranking battle. Third young master, we really didn't know that Minister Mu was in seclusion. A few guards stood at the side, speechless for a long time. Why don't we forcefully inform Minister Mu? One of the guards braced himself. Third young master Long hesitated. He didn't know what to do. The dragon ranking battle was about to begin. If they missed it, no matter where they came from, they wouldn't be able to participate. Let's wait a little longer. If it doesn't work. Right now, third young Master Long didn't dare to rush in. In the dragon ranking battle, third young Master Long relied on Minister Mu. It wouldn't be good to offend him. After all, if Minister Mu achieved a good result in the dragon ranking battle, his status in the Dragon Emperor Palace would also increase. An hour later, third young Master Long couldn't wait any longer. If he continued, he would really delay things. Whoosh, just as third young Master Long was about to send someone to forcefully inform Minister Mu, the closed door opened. A black-robed man walked out. The leaves falling from the sky shattered into pieces. A tyrannical saber intent lingered around him, lingering for a long time. How is this possible? It's only been a few days, and Minister Mu has already comprehended such a domineering saber intent. It's probably above 10 points. Third young Master Long was shocked. He strode forward. Congratulations, Minister Mu. Your strength has greatly increased again. You will definitely stand out in the dragon ranking battle. As long as the people present weren't fools, they could see that Minister Mu's strength had greatly increased again. To be able to improve in such a short time was not something that ordinary people could do. From this, third young Master Long seemed to see hope. He had recruited many experts, but he had never seen a minister who could improve his strength in such a short time. Minister Mu was the first. Not bad. Thank you for waiting, third young master. Lin Fei withdrew his aura and the saber intent that he had released. The tyrant's saber, which had been drawn from its scabbard, disappeared in the blink of an eye. It was difficult to connect it with the domineering saber intent from earlier. Minister Mu, let's go. Third young Master Long felt much more confident. He secretly rejoiced that he hadn't barged in to inform Minister Mu. Otherwise, things would have been difficult to resolve. That's good. In the Divine Dragon world, the dragon ranking battle that happened once every 1,000 years. As the time approached, the entire dragon city was in an uproar. Aside from the native experts, the experts from the foreign worlds also came. Every time the dragon ranking battle took place, the experts who survived would be favored by the various factions. They were all here to recruit experts. The Divine Dragon world did not reject them. On the contrary, they liked the foreign experts, which increased the value of every participant. Experts from the great worlds that were rarely seen would appear one after another. To the younger generation of the Divine Dragon world, this was a chance to make a name for themselves. As long as they grasped this opportunity, they would definitely rise to the top in one step. The entire tribe would become stronger. Under third young Master Long's lead, Lin Fei arrived at Dragon City's largest plaza. Thrones appeared in the sky, numbering in the hundreds. Every throne gave off a strong and majestic aura. Minister Mu, those are the thrones set up by the dragon sovereigns and dragon gods of our Divine Dragon world. They will all come to the dragon ranking battle. When third young Master Long said this, his eyes filled with admiration. When will I be able to have such a position? Then I'll be satisfied. Lin Fei retracted his gaze and no longer looked at them. Those thrones were like blazing suns, incomparably powerful. Do you see that black-clad young man over there? He is the younger generation of the Heavenly Dragon tribe. You have to be careful. And that one over there. He belongs to the Dragon Phoenix tribe. He also has a noble bloodline. In the western region, that one is from the Berserk Lion tribe. He has 10% of the Dragon tribe's bloodline. Third young Master Long introduced them in detail as he walked. However, there were countless youths participating in the dragon ranking battle. Third young Master Long could only introduce a portion of them. As for the rest, they could only be put aside for now. Lin Fei looked around, and he had to admit that there were tyrannical existences everywhere. There were Dragonians everywhere, and every one of them was equivalent to a perfect heaven stage immortal king. Their overall strength far surpassed that of the great metropolis world. Rumble, 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 a huge throne descended from the sky. A boundless aura enveloped the entire dragon city. Dragon Emperor. Everyone looked at the dazzling throne, and the same word appeared in their minds at the same time. Dragon Emperor. The most powerful existence in the divine dragon world. Everyone looked in the direction of the light. There was a person standing on the throne. They could not see him clearly, nor could they tell where he was. He seemed close, but also seemed tens of thousands of miles away. He was sacred and inviolable. This Dragon Emperor is several times stronger than the Sky Demon Immortal Emperor. Lin Fei was secretly shocked. He could not help but have such a thought just by looking at a figure. The Sky Demon Immortal Emperor and the Dragon Emperor were not on the same level at all. Lin Fei did not doubt that the Dragon Emperor could kill the Sky Demon Immortal Emperor hundreds of times. On the hundreds of thrones, people stood up. They looked sacred and solemn as they looked at the throne in the middle that was 100,000 feet wide. Dragon Emperor. The appearance of the Dragon Emperor brought the dragon ranking battle to a climax. Chapter 1081. The dragon ranking war had yet to begin, and a powerful Dragon Emperor had already appeared. This was a shocking piece of good news for anyone. My geniuses, are you ready for the dragon ranking war that happens once every 1,000 years? A loud rumble reverberated in the sky and every corner of the divine dragon world. The Dragon Emperor's voice was heard. Everyone was solemn. We are ready. We are the strongest. A similarly impassioned voice that was not any weaker than the Dragon Emperor's spread. The younger generation could not wait for the dragon ranking war to begin. The illusionary Dragon Emperor looked down from his throne and said, "Very well. You are the future pillars of the godly dragon world. Let me see which one of you will be able to compete with the others and obtain the right to enter the deity's lake. From then on, you will have a meteoric rise." The Dragon Emperor's voice reverberated in the divine dragon world again. The deity's pool is a unique existence in the divine dragon world. By strengthening the bloodline, you will rise to the top in one step. To qualify, you will need great opportunities, great luck, and a life-and-death battle. Now, I announce that the dragon ranking war that happens once every 1,000 years has begun. The crowd held their breaths. The exciting moment had finally arrived. The powerful Dragon Emperor waved his hand and summoned a vast platform. It was millions of li wide and appeared above everyone's heads. Whoosh! Rays of light descended from the platform and landed on the people in the square. I am going to participate in the dragon ranking war. I will kill anyone who dares to block my way. Kill, kill, kill. One expert after another stepped onto the platform that was billions of miles wide. Every time a beam of light landed, a square would appear on the platform, and on that square stood a powerful young man. Consecrated Mu, this is the platform of destiny. Lin Fei looked up and opened the system. He tried to analyze it, but it could not. The platform was enveloped by a mysterious power, and the system could not analyze it. Whoosh! A beam of light landed on Lin Fei, and his body flew up uncontrollably. Consecrated Mu, you must get a good ranking. I am counting on you. Third young Master Long could not help but pray. In a high and mighty palace. At this moment, there were more than 10 spiritual spheres gathered together. It's been another 1,000 years. I wonder how many young experts will emerge this year. This year should be the year with the most intense competition. Those old farts have sent out this generation's young experts. What a bunch of shameless things. It's said that the hidden tribes have arranged for the seeded contestants. They have great luck. We can't let the qualification to enter the deity's lake fall into their hands. Masses of spiritual energy were focused on the platform of destiny that spanned billions of miles. It doesn't matter. The old thing has nurtured a group of young experts. Our divine dragon palace is not to be trifled with. The Dragon Sovereign Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, and Dragon Sovereign Palace have also nurtured a large group of experts. They are strong enough to contend with them. It's still not certain who will win and who will lose. These spirit groups were the supreme experts of the Divine Dragon Palace. Their strength had reached the immortal Emperor realm. More than 10 spiritual spheres represented more than 10 dragon emperors, and they all had powerful combat strength. Meanwhile, on another tower. At this time, a group of people had also gathered, and each of them had sent a clone down. Not far from them was a sky screen, and the platform of destiny appeared on it. Those fellows from the Divine Dragon Palace will suffer a double loss this time. Let's see if they can still say that they control the great world in the future. This time, we have arranged for the young people with the greatest luck. They will definitely suppress the others and obtain the qualification to enter the deity's lake. They will rise to the top in one step. The Divine Dragon Palace has nurtured a group of peerless experts for us. Ha 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 ha. The clones in the tall tower came from the various hidden tribes. In the process of fighting against the Divine Dragon Palace, they had stood firm. If they stomped their feet, the entire Divine Dragon world would tremble. Even though they had been fighting against the Divine Dragon Palace and were at a disadvantage, and the Divine Dragon Palace seemed to control the great world on the surface, they could not suppress the hidden tribes in private. The hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace had always minded their own business and lived in peace. Is the platform of destiny under my feet? Lin Fei's vision blurred, and he found himself standing on a square platform. A mysterious aura enveloped him, and he could not see clearly. There were squares on the left, and so were the right. There was a young man standing in each square. Rays of light brought a person to stand on the platform of destiny, occupying a square. In the blink of an eye, the square was filled with people. At a glance, there was no end to it. Congratulations to all participants. You are now standing on the platform of destiny. The one with the highest points in the top 10 will obtain the qualification to enter the deity's lake. Participant of destiny, Mu Lin. Points, 0. Lin Fei immediately saw a name appear on the square under his feet. It was the name he randomly came up with. Destiny? I can't see through the power of destiny on this platform? A shadow clouded Lin Fei's heart. This was the first time he had heard of such a method. On the platform of destiny, it is a competition of luck, fortuitous encounters, and life and death battles. The one with the greatest luck will be the final winner. Now let the first stage begin. A cold and emotionless voice came from the platform of destiny. For the first stage, you will choose a number between 1 and 6. A path will appear in front of you, and hidden beneath each path are dangers and fortuitous encounters. Lin Fei looked ahead and realized that the ground beneath his feet was actually a grid road that extended all the way forward. Could it be that the one who reaches the other side will be the final winner? Why does it look so familiar? Could this be the game of destiny? Lin Fei did not know whether to laugh or cry. This is a competition of luck. If my luck is bad, I'll probably die after a few steps. Hua! A beam of light landed on a young man on the platform of destiny. Ha ha ha, I'm the first. Even the heavens are helping me. The young man laughed. I choose 5. Advance 5 squares. Activating the heavenly Tao's killing intent. On the platform of destiny, a beam of light flashed and landed on the young man's body, causing him to vanish into thin air. Silence. The entire place was silent. Is this the game of destiny? If my luck is bad, won't I die? This isn't good. Seeing how a participant was killed in the first stage, the spectators broke out in cold sweat. This game was too cruel. No one dared to look at it directly. Chapter 1082. What a cruel game of fate. I know that expert. He's from a mid-sized tribe. He's famous in that area. I didn't expect him to be killed by fate in the first round. If you want to get a good ranking or qualify for the deity's lake, you can't ignore fate. The onlookers below sucked in a cold breath. This game of fate was more terrifying than they had imagined. Haha, I like this game of fate. It's fun to fight against the heavens and against people. I was born with great luck and obtained a great opportunity at the age of 3. The heavens will definitely favor me. On the square in the east, A young man in a red robe laughed loudly. Fei Yan, you're not a genius. Believe it or not, I can kill you with one move if you meet me. Not far away, another young expert's stern voice rang out. On the platform of fate, there were more than 30,000 young experts. An intense battle had begun. Looks like I have to be careful. Lin Fei frowned. Even he himself felt his heart palpitate at the power of that obliteration. This is a game on the chessboard. I will persevere to the end. At first, Lin Fei thought that this game was ordinary. After the first unlucky person was killed, he didn't dare to underestimate the platform of fate created by the Dragon Emperor. The next ray of light descended. That person was lucky. He didn't encounter any danger and chose to take 3 steps forward. He advanced 3 steps and obtained 30,000 fate points, becoming the first lucky person. One after another, young experts arrived. Similarly, many young experts lost their lives on the platform. While another ray of light descended. 6 steps forward. It was a man in a gray robe. He chose to take 6 steps forward. 6 steps forward. Activate a demon emperor and kill him. Everyone saw a demon emperor appear. Ha ha ha, I'm finally out. After killing you, I'll be free. Ha ha ha. It was a powerful demon emperor. Laws flew out of his body. There were 50 of them. No one knew how long he had been trapped. As soon as he came out, his killing intent soared to the sky. A little devil emperor with 50 comprehensions of the laws of nature. He's just a stepping stone for me. The man in the gray robe said calmly. Cloud expelling palm. With just a single palm, the demon emperor was smashed into a meat patty. Congratulations Limitless Mad Sky for advancing 6 steps. You've gained 60,000 destiny points. The gray-robed man took the lead and reached the 6th square, far ahead of many others. So it's him, the young expert of the Divine Dragon Palace ranked 20th, Limitless Mad Sky. The son of the Limitless Dragon God, one of the experts of the younger generation. Unbounded Empyrean Madness stood on the 6th grid, looking far ahead. Many people did not dare to choose the number 6. The people from the Divine Dragon Palace are only a... Meanwhile, in another area of the Fate platform, the arrogant youths there all had disapproving expressions on their faces, completely disregarding Limitless Sky Madness's combat prowess. The geniuses nurtured by the Divine Dragon Palace are only so. This is just the beginning. Don't run into us. Otherwise, we'll definitely let them know how powerful our hidden tribes are. These arrogant youths were all from the hidden tribes. They were a group and had always looked down on the younger generation of the Divine Dragon Palace. There would be sparring in the market. The Dragon Ranking War is a gathering of elites. In just a short time, the Dragon Sovereign Palace, Divine Dragon Palace, Dragon Emperor Palace, and the hidden tribes have all produced experts. They all have a certain amount of providence. Lin Fei observed silently and gained a certain understanding. If there were no surprises, the right to enter the deity's pool would be fought between the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace. No matter how he looked at it, Lin Fei could tell that the youths nurtured by the large factions all had great providence. They had a certain advantage on the Fate platform. For example, the young experts from the small tribes did not have any advantage on the Fate platform due to their personal factors and the tribe's factors. Their chances of triggering danger were much higher than others. As time passed, the situation became clear. I wonder how my luck is? Lin Fei rubbed his nose, thinking that his luck was not bad. In the blink of an eye, the light landed on Lin Fei. I choose 3. Lin Fei was purely testing the waters with the number 3. He did not know what would happen when the time came. Advance 3 steps. Curse plus 3. Fate points. Lin Fei took 3 steps forward. However, he could not understand the result. Is my luck that bad? Curse plus 3 is not a trap. Ha ha ha. Look at that brat. He got curse plus 3. He will probably be eliminated in the next round. Some people heaved a sigh of relief when Lin Fei got curse plus 3. Second young Master Long and fourth young Master Long laughed. The Fate platform could decide a person's fate in a short period of time. A potential enemy had disappeared. Our mixed breed big brother is probably going to be dumbfounded. He got curse plus 3 in the first round. Even without my people doing anything, he will be eliminated in the next round. Long Zifei laughed loudly. That brat's luck is really bad. He has the worst luck out of everyone here. He got curse +3. He will most likely be eliminated in the next round. Long Ziting laughed. As Long Ziting said, Lin Fei was the unluckiest out of everyone here. Of the 30,000 people in the first round, more than 1,000 died to fate. The second argument began. Who is that person? What a powerful luck. He advanced 15 steps in one go. That person seems to be from a hidden tribe, Ao Wuhan. At the start of the second round, fate showed its superiority. A young man from a hidden tribe walked to the 20th square in one go. He had originally chosen the 6th square, but he ended up moving to the 20th square. Ao Wuhan immediately became the focus of attention. The younger generation of the hidden family clans and the 10 dragon palaces had the best providence. Therefore, almost all of them managed to escape unscathed. Some of them even received treasures as rewards. Look, it's that +3 curse guy's turn. Everyone, do you think we'll be insta-killed by the platform of destiny? Isn't that obvious? He'll definitely be killed instantly. Everyone discussed animatedly. And some of them. He recognized the person on the grid as Long Zimo's consecrator. It's not easy to get my turn. Please don't curse me. Lin Fei's heart was uncertain. Now that he was cursed, it seemed like something bad was about to happen. I chose 3 just now. I'll choose 6 this time. I choose 6. Advance 6 steps. Activate Deity Ocean. Whoosh. Lin Fei was teleported to a place. The people on the platform of destiny had already expected this. This kid is dead for sure. The Deity Ocean is an endless ocean formed by divine power. Anyone who falls into it will definitely die. Long Zimo's mouth was wide open. He couldn't believe this result. The consecrator he had recruited was sent to the Deity Ocean. Wasn't this equivalent to cutting off his disappointment? Others might not know about the Deity Ocean, but Third Young Master Long knew that it was formed by the flesh and blood of some ancient powerful beings after they died. In fact, this ocean was formed by divine power. Whoosh, 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 whoosh in the blink of an eye. Lin Fei landed in a boundless space. A large expanse of ocean swept over. Danger! Danger! Lin Fei's hair stood on end. He felt a dangerous aura from the endless ocean. Could this be the Deity Ocean? Beams of light bombarded the endless ocean. A wave from the boundless ocean came crashing down, drowning out the power of the attack. Another wave came crashing down, and Lin Fei was immediately submerged within it. His flesh and blood were covered in cracks. What ancient divine power! One attack broke my body. If this continues, I'll be killed instantly. After the first wave passed, the next wave was about to hit. Even a fool would know that this endless ocean was formed by divine power. This divine power was ancient and terrifying, and it directly crushed a powerful body. Bang 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 bang, Lin Fei activated his defense. A large amount of divine power was consumed, but he still couldn't block the continuous attacks. I'm not a match for this divine power head-on. Moreover, it will easily consume my divine power. Once my divine power is consumed, my body won't be able to recover, and I will definitely die. Lin Fei thought as he blocked the attacks. In less than the time it took for an incense stick to burn, the endless ocean surged over. Lin Fei was in danger. He couldn't hold on for long. The boundless ocean formed by the divine power was vivid and lifelike. The danger within it was definitely a great terror. Lin Fei wanted to ask those dragon emperors who created this platform of destiny. His luck wasn't that bad, right? Puff puff, another wave came down. Lin Fei vomited a mouthful of blood. No, if this continues, I won't be able to hold on. Lin Fei revealed a rare serious expression. This was the first time he had encountered such a formidable divine power ocean. Such dense divine power. Even if there were 10 of him, he might not be able to compare to this. Divine power? With a flash of light, Lin Fei waved his 6 arms to block the endless ocean. I wonder if I can use this divine power? Lin Fei couldn't think of a good way to deal with this endless divine power. Since he couldn't destroy it, why not keep it for himself? This was a thought that came to Lin Fei's mind. Maybe this was the only way he could pass this stage? Whether it worked or not, Lin Fei thought this was the only way. 18 clones came out from behind Lin Fei. These primordial clones each had about 100 million dragon divine power. Lin Fei's true body divine strength was nothing compared to the young generation of experts who had 3 to 4 billion dragon god power divine strength. Collect. A whirlpool appeared in front of the 18 clones. Lin Fei didn't dare to absorb the main body. The clones weren't the main body. It didn't matter if they were lost. At most, he could just cultivate another one. The endless ocean of divine power surged over. The 18 whirlpools gathered the divine power together. The first clone first absorbed a portion of the divine power. When it was absorbed, it resisted. When Lin Fei used the rebirth scripture, he realized he could suppress it. Slowly it became one. Chapter 1083. Who would have thought that it would work after a flash of inspiration? The 18 clones of primordial chaos started to gain some divine power. Although it was not obvious, it was still an increase. His divine power finally increased. My clones can finally increase their divine power. I will have a new trump card in the dragon ranking war. Lin Fei sat cross-legged on the divine power ocean. The 18 black vortexes kept absorbing divine power, unaffected by the outside world. All his thoughts were on it. Lin Fei had always wanted to increase his divine power, but he had never been able to. This time, he finally had a way. If I encounter the legendary Sea of Divinity, I can use it. The 18 clones of primordial chaos could break through the limit. The first clone kept breaking through in a short time. In the blink of an eye, it reached 99% of 100 million dragon power. It was just one step away from breaking through. Whoosh! Another portion of divine power was absorbed. The clone broke through the barrier without any obstacles. 100 million dragon power. Lin Fei could easily feel the powerful aura of the clone breaking through to 100 million dragon power. It was not something the main body's divine power could compare to. The platform of destiny has done me a great favor. One of the clones broke through the limit. A huge stone was lifted from his heart. There was no need to worry. Before, Lin Fei had been worried that he would not be able to use his divine power and break through the limit. He was looking forward to obtaining the deity's lake in the dragon ranking war. Who would have thought that he would break through the limit first? It seemed that everything was a success now. Not only could the clone absorb this portion of divine power, but it could also break through the limit and solve the worries in his heart. Come, in the boundless ocean, wave after wave of divine power was absorbed and refined by the clone, becoming a part of it. 1 clone, 2 clones, 3 clones. Not long after, the 18 clones broke through one after another. What's going on? It's been so long, why is that kid still alive? On the platform of destiny, a lot of time had passed. Everyone's eyes were focused on the cursed young man. Under normal circumstances, even if the other party was extremely powerful, he would still die in the deity's sea. There would not be a second choice. Since he was dead, the platform of destiny should target the next one. However, the current situation was a little surprising. I'm afraid he has some treasure that can hold on. Even if we use treasures, we won't be able to last long. For the younger generation of the hidden tribes, they didn't care too much about other people. A cursed kid on the stage of destiny was easy to imagine. If one's luck was bad, all sorts of bad luck would follow. An hour later. After the time it takes to burn a stick of incense. Everyone's expression changed slightly. 2 hours later. They wondered what kind of background this kid had to be able to persist for so long. Hua hua. Another burst of light descended. Just as everyone was waiting for the result, a black-robed man appeared on the square that had been there. With a flash of light, he appeared on another square. Congratulations, Mu Lin. You've advanced 6 steps and gained 60,000 destiny points. The crowd turned their gazes over and realized that the young man was still alive. How is this possible? He didn't die facing the divine sea? It shouldn't be. Bewildered and astonished gazes swept over him. Could it be that the rumored deity sea was not as terrifying as the rumors said? However, not long after, they realized how powerless their explanation was. One of the young experts was unlucky. He encountered the deity sea and died in less than 5 minutes. Only then did the crowd pay more attention to the black-robed man from the Mu Lin clan. Who is that young man? How can he absorb divine energy? We took the deity sea from the ancient land. Unexpectedly, that brat obtained it so easily. Our eyes lit up. This brat is worth paying attention to. the Divine Dragon Palace's powerful spiritual energy groups started to pay attention to the black-robed young man from the Mu Lin clan. The stage of destiny was created by them. Hence, they were aware of certain situations. The disappearance of a deity shocked them. They had no choice but to pay attention to it. The black-robed brat had a bad start, and he was cursed. Even though the stage of destiny came from the Fate Emperor, the remaining 10% of its essence can still simulate a great destiny. That's a pity. Many spiritual energy groups showed disappointed expressions. The game of destiny came from a martial emperor. Destiny played an important role. Even though one's innate talent was not good, one's future choices would still be in danger. These powerful existences did not have high hopes for him. Damn it! He's still not dead? A cold light flashed in the eyes of a middle-aged man on the square. He revealed an expression of disbelief. If there's an opportunity in the next stage, we must kill this Mu Lin. We can't let him continue like this. The Night Star Immortal King's killing intent surged. He was second young Master Long's subordinate. He was participating in the Dragon Ranking War and had a mission to kill Mu Lin. Lin Fei returned to the square and crossed 9 squares. Comparatively speaking, he did not have much of an advantage. Many people with strong luck had crossed more than 20 squares and were far ahead. In the following choices, the people from the hidden tribes displayed strong luck and quickly pulled away. The situation was originally unclear, but as the number of fate points increased, the advantage grew. While everyone was shocked, they had to admit that the younger generation of the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace could not be compared to ordinary people. There was a huge gap that could not be closed in time. The first place was Zhan Wushuang from the hidden tribes. He had crossed 81 squares and was truly someone with great luck. From the start, he displayed his advantage, crushing all obstacles. Aside from this, Zhan Wushuang was the leader of the younger generation of the hidden tribes. He was publicly acknowledged as the leader in the Dragon Ranking War. The second place was Xue Xiaolong from the Dragon's Sovereign Palace. He crossed 79 squares and was 2 squares away from the first place. Even so, he could clear the first stage in the shortest time possible. The third and fourth places were also from the hidden tribes. They were Dragon Phoenix 9th Heaven and Xianxia. The remaining 10 positions were occupied by the people from the hidden tribes and the Divine Dragon Palace. The unaffiliated and even the people from the middle-tier tribes could not enter. They could only watch from the back. As expected of the experts of the younger generation, they have great luck and are one step ahead of others in the game of destiny. Lin Fei stood on the 30th square. Compared to those who were far ahead, he did not have much of an advantage. I have to work hard in the following choices. Otherwise, I will miss the opportunity. Chapter 1084. You dare kill me? Dragon God Longshuan's eyes widened. Fresh blood flowed down from his brow, dyeing his entire face red. He looked extremely ferocious. His powerful blood chi didn't kill him for real. If I kill someone like you, then I kill you. What's there to be afraid of? Lin Fei flicked his fingernails, as if he had done something insignificant. Dragon God, you're really nothing in my eyes. You can die in peace. Dragon God Longxian was so angry that his eyes rolled back. His consciousness went black and he lost all signs of life. A Dragon God expert had died. This Dragon God died in such a humiliating way. Dragon God Longxian wasn't the strongest amongst the Dragon Gods. On the contrary, he was a novice, a newly ascended Dragon God. His main body's divine power barely reached 50 billion Dragon God power, which was just enough to reach the title of Dragon God. Unfortunately, he met Lin Fei. Even if he didn't feel humiliated, he would feel humiliated. Lin Fei used an Emperor rank mystique right from the start, catching his opponent off guard. It was only natural that he would die on the spot. Not good. He killed Dragon God Longxian. Let's go. Those that came along were all Dragon God level experts. With Dragon God Longshuan's death, everything was in chaos. Since you're all here, go down and accompany him. There's no need to leave. Lin Fei flicked his finger again, and balls of God power shot out. They pierced through their bodies and exploded one by one. None of them survived. With his current strength, killing a Dragon God level expert with 20 billion God power was as easy as drinking water. Fresh blood flowed outside the palace, and the stench of blood permeated the air. Lin Fei straightened his clothes and said calmly, Can we go now? Long Fan Dragon God thought to himself. What a brat moo. He killed without batting an eyelid. A dragon god was killed in the blink of an eye. How vicious. Long Tingy's dragon god will probably vomit 3 liters of blood. This slap is not light. Yes, yes. The two did not take the dead guys seriously, as though they did not exist. This brat moo is so cruel. He killed them just like that. Within the palace, 3 dragon emperors stood. They had seen what had happened previously, but did not do anything to stop it. Long Tingy, you have gone overboard. You even dared to use the array to bring the other party away. You have no respect for us dragon emperors. A green-robed dragon emperor said in an unfriendly tone. You have indeed gone overboard. That is why I did not do anything. Let the brat moo do it. Take it as a reminder to Long Tingy and Dragon God, so that he does not continue to make mistakes. A black-robed dragon emperor in the center smiled. Based on this attitude, the brat moo is completely worth nurturing. If the brat moo had compromised and chosen to back down, his performance would have been disappointing. This is good too. Kill Long Tingy's spirit. Only then can we nurture the brat moo. The scene in front of them gradually faded. In the blink of an eye, only the black-robed dragon emperor was left in the hole. After a while, Long Fan came in with his men. Long Fan, go out first. Long Fan glanced at Lin Fei, then turned around and left. The hall immediately fell silent. Brat moo, how bold of you to kill a dragon god in front of him. Do you know the consequences? The moment Long Fan left, the black-robed dragon emperor on the throne berated. A boundless might surged out. Lord Dragon Emperor, what did I do wrong? Why did I not know? Facing the boundless might, Lin Fei's divine nature flickered, blocking the boundless might, unaffected. Indeed, you have some means to block this Dragon Emperor's might. The black-robed Dragon Emperor stood up. His gaze was sharp as if it could tear through everything. His gaze seemed to pierce through Lin Fei's entire body. You praise me too much. Lin Fei did not feel nervous facing the black-robed Dragon Emperor at all. If there is nothing else, I will be leaving. If the people outside heard this, they would probably be flabbergasted. A meeting with a Dragon Emperor was a great honor. How could one leave after just one meeting? Do you know that you already offended the hidden tribes and some dragon sovereigns of the Dragon Sovereign Palace in the Divine Dragon World? The black-robed Dragon Emperor sat down again, appearing interested. You must want to return to the great metropolis realm. However, do you think that you can? Not to mention the Divine Dragon Palace. Just the ambush of one of the hidden tribes is not something you can deal with. This result did not surprise Lin Fei at all. Unexpectedly, Lord Dragon Emperor knows my name. From the moment Lin Fei entered the deity's lake, he believed that such a day would come. I am truly touched. How about Lord Dragon Emperor send me back? The Divine Dragon World was a strong world among the many realms. Finding a person's trail was not a big problem. As long as one wanted to, one could find it. Lin Fei, you have managed to fool many people. Unfortunately, you cannot fool this emperor. The black-robed Dragon Emperor smiled, ignoring Lin Fei's request. As long as I spread the news, what do you think will happen? Lin Fei did not get angry. I believe that Lord Dragon Emperor will not do that. Otherwise, I would not be standing here. Lin Fei did not sense any killing chi from the black-robed Dragon Emperor. Without killing chi, the other party did not have any intention of dealing with him. You are young and promising. The geniuses of our Divine Dragon World, Zhan Wushuang, Xue Xiaolong, and the experts of the younger generation, were all chased out by you. The black-robed Dragon Emperor said, if you take all the benefits of the deity's lake, including the Sea of Fate's Emperor-level divine ability, I believe that many people will personally come to deal with you. No matter how strong you are, you won't be able to defeat so many people with just 2 fists. You will eventually die. Lin Fei calmed down. For now, the black-robed Dragon Emperor would not deal with him. Lord Dragon Emperor, you have said so much. You are just saying that my situation is not good. If you have something to say, just say it. There is no need to hide it. Everyone is suffering. The black-robed Dragon Emperor clapped his hands. This emperor might as well make it clear to you. I want you to do something for the Divine Dragon World. I believe that aside from you, no one else can accomplish this. As long as you agree, You will be an honored guest of the Divine Dragon world. No one in the Divine Dragon world will dare to do anything to you. Lin Fei thought for a while and smiled bitterly. Lord Dragon Emperor, you think too highly of me. How can I do something that even you can't? Why don't you find someone else? If there are no benefits, don't think that I will help you. Lin Fei would not be so foolish as to agree immediately. If it was something that only he could help with, it would definitely be something big. It might even involve danger. He would delay it as long as he could. Don't pretend in front of me, Lin Fei. I might as well tell you this. I want you to take something out of the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. What do you think? The Black-Robed Dragon Emperor is very cunning. Lin Fei was still thinking about the Black-Robed Dragon Emperor's words as he left the palace. It was a treasure from the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. This was a surprising result. I have to do it even if I don't want to. Lin Fei shook his head and rolled his eyes. If the treasure is too precious, then I might not hand it over. I'll think about it after I use it. Lin Fei's strength had advanced by leaps and bounds, and he dared to think about it. The hidden tribes and Dragon Sovereign won't cause any trouble for now. I can go back and prepare for the trip to the eternal immortal Emperor's treasury. Lin Fei believed that the Black-Robed Dragon Emperor's words would work. Given his current strength, as long as the Dragon Emperor didn't make a move, no one would be able to do anything to him. If they weren't careful, he might even be able to kill a few of them. Chapter 1085. Wu Shuang lives up to his reputation as one of the leaders of our younger generation. He has passed the first stage. The leaders of the hidden tribes revealed smiles. The first person to pass the first stage of the Game of Fate was Zhan Wushuang, the leader of the hidden tribes. Aside from Xue Xiaolong, no one can defeat Wushuang, one of the leaders said. Young Master Wushuang will definitely take first place. Who else but him can do it? Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven and Xianxia are both pretty good. Our hidden tribes will take their places in the top 10. Based on the current advantage, the hidden tribes had taken first place. The second group was the younger generation of the Divine Dragon Palace. Someone beat us to it. A long-haired youth on the platform of fate looked at a youth at the end. I, Xue Xiaolong, am the strongest. No one is stronger than me. I am the strongest of the younger generation. The second person to pass was Xue Xiaolong. He displayed powerful means and luck. He was one step behind Zhan Wushuang. After him, Dragon Phoenix Ninth Heaven, Xianxia, and other strong existences passed the first stage. Of the 30,000 participants, only about 20,000 remained after passing the first stage. The rest fell into all sorts of traps of fate. The competition was very cruel. Congratulations on passing the first stage. Next is the second stage. Enemies meet on a narrow path, and the brave wins. The second stage began on the same platform. Enemies meet on a narrow path. This is interesting. After passing the first stage with great difficulty, Lin Fei sighed at the wonders and mysteries of the platform of fate. Due to the curse, all sorts of dangers appeared along the way. He was even more unlucky than ordinary people, but he managed to pass the stage safely. Killing Qi. Lin Fei looked in the direction of the gaze and saw a gaze coming from the east. It should be third young Master Long's brothers. I'm not afraid of you. If you come, I promise to kill you. After breaking through the 18 primordial chaos clones, Lin Fei had the capital to look down on others. He did not even fear the younger generation. After breaking through the 18 primordial chaos clones, his combat prowess was unimaginable. Brat, you're just a guy without luck. I hope you don't run into me. Otherwise, you're dead. A murderous voice fell into Lin Fei's ears. So, it was the Night Star Immortal King. Seeing that the other party had passed the first stage, he couldn't help but feel his killing intent rise. Adding on to the fact that he had encountered this stage, he personally provoked him. A lowly fellow with extraordinary luck. This caused the Night Star Immortal King to grit his teeth in anger. Even he himself had to go through so much danger before he could pass this trial. But now, a little brat who came from a tribe in the depths of the mountains actually managed to pass the first trial? This was truly something he couldn't accept. It doesn't matter if you're second young Master Long or first young Master Long subordinate. I'll definitely beat you to death later. The Night Star Immortal King was so angry that he coughed out blood. A country bumpkin dared to beat him to death, boasting shamelessly and not knowing what was good for him. What a good Mu Lin. I'll be waiting for you just because of those words. When they met on a narrow path, a battle of life and death ensued. Hua hua hua, rays of light descended. Shrouding everyone, two figures flew out. That kid is doomed. He encountered Zhan Wushuang. It turned out that in the first round, Zhan Wushuang encountered another youth. As soon as that youth stepped onto the stage, he displayed all his mystic arts, striving to gain the upper hand. Zhan Wushuang casually punched out, shattering planets and causing the starry sky to tremble. With a single punch, he instantly killed his opponent. The state of fate resurrected his opponent and teleported him out. With a single punch, Zhan Wushuang proved his strength. When they met on a narrow path, one powerful youth after another encountered each other, and a battle of life and death ensued. Fortunately, the platform of fate had a mystical power that could protect each other from death. In the blink of an eye, only 15,000 people remained from the 20,000. Hua hua, another ray of light descended. Lin Fei landed on a condensed platform. Ha ha ha, your luck is truly bad. You just had to encounter me. The Night Star Immortal King sneered as he looked at the black-robed person who teleported in. The black-robed person was naturally Lin Fei. Ha ha ha, I should say that your luck is bad. Of all the people you could find, you just had to find me. Lin Fei flicked his fingernails and pointed at the black-robed person. I'll kill you now. Hua with a step forward, Lin Fei arrived before the black-robed person. Boo! Divine power surged into the sky, and a giant hand appeared in the sky. It was hundreds of thousands of meters wide, and the divine power under the palm was like a blade or a sword. Shameless boasting, the Night Star Immortal King laughed uproariously. A divine hammer flew out and smashed towards the gigantic palm. When the hammer collided with the gigantic palm, it was crushed into smithereens. The gigantic palm then slammed down, shattering into pieces. You don't have the strength, yet you still want to kill me. The wind and clouds dispersed, and Lin Fei stood with his hands behind his back. Night Star, this useless thing, was killed with a single slap. Second young Master Long couldn't help but curse and stand up. This was the result of dealing with a bastard's younger brother. It was too disappointing. He had hoped to kill the black-robed person, but now it was second young Master Long's turn to frown. Good job, Consecrator Mu. On the other side, third young Master Long laughed unscrupulously, and looked towards his second brother. Third young Master Long was trembling in fear when he passed the first stage, but he killed the black-robed person with a single slap. It was indeed shocking. What level of strength was this Consecrator Mu at? The bastard's younger brother hid his strength well. That slap just now was filled with immense divine power. To be able to kill the Night Star Immortal King, he really found a good helper. Interesting. Interesting. On another square, Dragon Ascending the Heavens retracted his gaze, and a cold smile hung on his lips. Very soon, Dragon Ascending the Heavens looked into the distance. There were many powerful youths there, and they were his real enemies. The bastard's younger brother's sacrifice was not his enemy. Lin Fei killing an immortal king was not a big deal on the Fate platform, and no one paid attention to it. After all, among the 10,000 people, the Night Star Immortal King was the weakest. If he didn't meet Lin Fei, he would still be killed if he met anyone else. It was just a matter of time. One after another, the young experts revealed their prowess. Look, it's that kid again. Not long later, light flashed again. Lin Fei met with another young expert. I come from a hidden tribe. My name is Batian. It's your fortune to die by my hand. The muscular young man walked out, and his divine power turned into a saber. He swung the saber down, and only a golden ray of light was left. He didn't give anyone a chance to speak. Domineering. Chapter 1086. This fellow is dead for sure. He met the hidden tribe's Batian. Baishan's saber technique is really extraordinary. His saber strike carries a dangerous aura. It's that brat again. On the Destiny platform, the hidden tribe's Baishan's attack quickly attracted a lot of discussion. The deity's pool opened, and there were 10 slots. All the hidden tribe's young experts came out. Every young expert was strong enough to crush the experts of the same generation. Many people thought highly of them. Whoosh, whoosh. Baishan's saber technique was top-notch. Wave after wave of divine power turned into long sabers that covered the sky. Saber light whistled, and every saber strike was fatal. Don't resist. It is your honor to die by my saber. Batian laughed loudly. Aside from the hidden tribe's young experts, he did not care about the others. An insignificant newcomer was not worthy of his full strength. Baishan's saber technique is getting more and more outstanding. He can kill that brat with one saber strike. The Baishan's saber technique was outstanding. It used divine power as the foundation. When executed, it was tyrannical and destructive. Many people knew that they were not as good as this saber strike. The Divine Dragon Palace's young experts paled in comparison. It would not be easy to block this saber strike. What a tyrannical saber strike! This saber strike is probably enough to kill a consummation heaven-ranked expert. Demon God Tata probably could not block this saber strike. The horrifying and dangerous aura was enough to make anyone's heart tremble. If he had not entered the Divine Sea, Lin Fei might have had to use an Emperor-level magic skill to shake off this saber strike. Batian lived up to his reputation as a young expert of the myriad realms. But now, he had nothing to fear. In the myriad worlds of the universe, let's start from the younger generation. In the great metropolis realm, no matter how strong one was, one's reputation was limited. However, if one became famous in the Divine Dragon world, his influence would not be limited to the Divine Dragon world. Nonsense! You think you can do that? Whoosh! 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 Lin Fei stomped in the air. The saber intent that filled the sky turned into a saber intent world behind him. It expanded from the inside to the outside, pulling Baishan's attack into the saber intent world. Bang 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 bang. In the world of saber intent, the saber intent turned into many bladesmen. Their saber technique swept through the air. When the two clashed, they were obliterated, unable to get close to Lin Fei. You want to kill me with this? Lin Fei's long hair fluttered in the wind as he walked forward step by step. The world of saber intent expanded, engulfing Batian within. The sky was filled with saber venerables killing their opponent. It was violent and tyrannical. The saber venerables were constantly attacking. It was a ghastly sight. How is this possible? His saber intent is even more tyrannical than mine. Batian continuously attacked with his saber, shattering many bladesmen. His face was filled with shock. Chaotic cloak saber art. Batian was like the wind. He slashed out with his saber and a cold light flashed in his eyes. Die! The younger generation of the hidden tribes killed people like drinking water. When they failed with their first attack, they felt upset and attacked again. Each attack was like a strong wind, killing a large number of bladesmen. Ha ha ha! The world of saber intent formed a long saber that was filled with runes. Lightning flashed, and heavenly thunder rumbled. Everyone's expression changed. What bullshit T young prodigy. He's nothing in my eyes. Rumble. The lightning arrived in the blink of an eye. Batian held his saber horizontally. His primordial spirit shook, and his face turned pale. The saber formed by divine power shattered. Blood flowed from his mouth, and lightning saber lights flew out from his body. I lost. Baishan's physical body collapsed instantly. The young prodigy of the hidden tribes was killed by a nameless junior. Hua, the place was dead silent. Everyone's gaze focused on Lin Fei. This old man sensed the appearance of heavenly might. Where did that kid come from? His saber art contained a trace of heavenly might. It's vast and indestructible. At this moment, all the forces of the Divine Dragon Palace focused their attention on Lin Fei. The powerful dragon emperors, dragon lords, and dragon gods noticed the guy who displayed a trace of heavenly might. Lin Fei returned to the square. Mu Lin killed Batian and obtained all his destiny points. Lin Fei's destiny points skyrocketed. After taking Baishan's destiny points, he had more than 4 million destiny points. He was close to 5 million destiny points. My destiny seems to be changing. Lin Fei vaguely sensed a change. Could it be that I'm cultivating the destiny skill? No, my destiny is in my control. It's not something that a platform can control. Lin Fei could still sense the slight change. Good, good. Come and pay attention to me. I can be a stepping stone in the divine dragon world. Many gazes with murderous intent were directed at him. Kid, you dare to kill Batian. You are going against the hidden tribes. I will definitely kill you. If you offend the hidden tribes, there will be no place for you in the divine dragon world. Roars, anger and murderous intent were directed at Lin Fei. Lord Long, that kid is one of yours, right? The top group of people gathered together, and so did the rest of the people. Among the group of dragon emperors gathered in groups of 3 to 5. That's right. That's the sacrifice of my third son. I didn't expect his saber will to reach such a level, Lord Long said with a proud smile on his face. 100 Dragon Emperor Palace, in other words, 100 Dragon Emperors. Their influence in the divine dragon world was enough to make any tribe tremble. Your third son has finally done something meaningful. At such a young age, I wonder which tribe he is from. His saber will has reached the advanced level and contains a trace of the power of heaven. Batian is really unlucky. The Dragon Emperor, who was on good terms with Lord Long, congratulated him. Lord Long, don't be too happy. That kid killed Batian of the hidden tribes and spoke arrogantly. He won't have a good ending. A Dragon Emperor not far away said sarcastically. This Dragon Emperor was called Calm Sea Dragon Emperor. He had never been with Lord Long. It's too early to make a conclusion. Let's keep watching. Lord Long said faintly. His eyes fell on Lin Fei. At the same time, his impression of his third son improved a lot. The young people who showed their talents in the dragon ranking battle were all targets of their recruitment. Naturally, the Dragon Emperor would care about a person who came from their Dragon Emperor. He would have the right to speak in the future. Subconsciously, his impression of his third son changed. Damn kid. He killed Batian and now he dares to challenge the hidden tribes. A red-haired young man with evil eyes was roaring with murderous intent. Although the platform of destiny could protect the primordial spirit from dying and regenerating flesh and blood, the reputation of the hidden tribes was greatly affected. From the beginning of the first round, everything went smoothly. But in the second round, they were attacked by a strange newcomer. It was like a slap in the face. He's just a newcomer. Whoever meets him later, just kill him. Don't be angry. A young man sitting in the distance said leisurely. Brother Jean, you're right. We not only have to kill him, but also those guys from the Divine Dragon Palace. Chapter 1087. Divine Dragon World, Dragon City. The Destiny game had been going on for 3 days. One after another, the young experts were eliminated one after another. Perhaps because Lin Fei killed the people of the hidden tribe right in front of them, the young experts of the hidden tribe attacked ruthlessly, not giving any chances. They ended the battle in a short time. The Divine Dragon Palace had lost face. The young generation of the hidden tribe was strong and ruthless. They did not give the people of the Divine Dragon Palace any chance, suppressing them all the way. Zhan Wushuang's fist art contains the might of heaven. Every punch is an instant kill. The Dragon Phoenix fills the 9th heaven, specializes in speed. Once he attacks, he is so fast that no one can catch him. He can injure his opponent in an instant. Xue Xiaolong has a strong physical body. No one can stop him when he kills his opponent. In just 3 days, many strong youths showed their prowess. As predicted, the top ones were the Hidden Tribe and Xue Xiaolong's group. Next were the big tribes like the Divine Dragon Palace. The rest were independent experts. It's that lad's turn again. Ever since he met the Hidden Tribe's Batian, none of the opponents he met are strong. I wonder who his opponent is. The battle continued on the Destiny platform. There were only a few thousand participants left on the platform. The rest were all eliminated and disqualified. The rest were all experts, young experts that were hard to find among 10,000. I know this person. He is the consecrator of the Pa Luo Dragon Emperor, the Golden Crow. A middle-aged man in embroidered clothes stood on the platform. He had a cold glint in his eyes. A 30,000-meter-long golden crow spread its wings and flew high in the flames. The scorching flames burned the void. When the consecrator of the golden crow appeared, the scorching heat rushed over. Admit defeat. When the consecrator of the golden crow appeared, a large patch of flames flew over. Golden crows appeared one after another. The scorching sun filled the sky, burning the air. This was the golden crow's ability to control fire. It was very domineering. The golden crow was not from the divine dragon world. He belonged to another world. He was good at controlling fire. This fire had reached an extremely high level. If a consummate heaven-ranked expert was caught in it, he would be burned to death. You are not qualified to say that. Rumble, the saber-intent world once again charged out to meet the golden crows that filled the sky. Lin Fei used his hand as a saber and hacked at the golden crow. The tyrannical saber-intent crushed everything in its path, causing heaven and earth to roar. Everywhere it passed, the blazing golden crows collapsed, unable to block even a single move. Xiao, the golden crow kept resisting, unable to withstand the tyrannical saber-intent. He admitted it. The golden crow's flame attack was completely suppressed, its might reduced to less than 70%. Another 3 days later. There were only 1,000 young experts left on the field. For 6 consecutive days, the life and death battle had left behind 1,000 young experts. Every single one of these young experts was an elite among the youths. Every single one of them had extraordinary strength and could instantly kill their opponents at the same level. They were true geniuses. Among them, the most outstanding one was Zhan Wushuang from the Hidden Tribe, and the second was Xue Xiaolong. Both of them were dragons among men, favored by the heavens, and no one could stop them. Of course, there were many young newcomers who had extraordinary strength. It was not easy for them to reach this stage. Even if they lost, they would still be the first choice of the Dragon Emperor Palace and other forces. The next battle was the real test. The remaining 1,000 contestants could instantly kill their opponents at the same level. It was the real test of strength when 1,000 experts fought against each other. The real battle begins now. On a square, Lin Fei opened his eyes. Saber intent flashed in his eyes, tearing through the void. Since 6 days ago, he had overcome all difficulties with his saber intent world, easily reaching this stage. Until now, no one had forced him to use his full strength. The ancient Saber Emperor's saber intent world is extremely tyrannical. Just the tyrannical saber intent alone can kill primordial spirits and shatter the void. Along the way, no one was a match for him. Lin Fei thought back to that day when he defeated the giant in the third blood shadow tyrant saber. His saber intent and spiritual senses had improved by leaps and bounds, and he had obtained one of the ancient Saber Emperor's ultimate techniques, the saber intent world. With this saber intent world, no one was a match for him. Just the saber intent world alone could exhaust them to death. Their primordial spirits and physical bodies were both injured, and they could not last for long. Hua! 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 Light shone down. The desire to fight flashed in Lin Fei's eyes. I wonder who my opponent is this time. Consecrator Mu ran into the Dragon Monarch Palace's Long Tianya. Third young Master Long, who had been paying attention, saw that person's expression finally change. Ever since Lin Fei revealed his tyrannical world of saber intent containing heavenly might 6 days ago, sweeping through everything and killing his way to this level, Xiao Chen had nothing to do in the Dragon Sovereign Palace. His status immediately rose, and his father even summoned him personally. Third young Master Long hoped more than anyone else that the consecrator he recruited could make it into the top 1,000. However, when a young expert from the Dragon Monarch Palace appeared, third young Master Long was immediately dumbfounded. The Dragon Monarch Palace, the Divine Dragon Palace, and the Dragon Monarch Palace. Mu Lin, I know you. Your saber intent world imitates the existence of heavenly might to kill your opponents. A young man in a white robe stepped out of the light. Behind him were numerous enormous dragons, formed from pure god power. Many thanks for the praise. Lin Fei unleashed his saber intent world. The saber artists stood there indifferently, and their saber intent slashed through the air. My name is Long Tianya. I cultivated the Dragon Monarch world. I hope you won't disappoint me. Roar! 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 The dragons roared and charged forward. Lin Fei's saber intent world and the saber artists also charged forward. The two worlds quickly clashed. Boom! Boom! The dragons swept across and shattered the saber artists. At the same time, the saber artists swarmed forward and surrounded the dragons. It was a tug of war. Kill! Saber lights kept slashing at Long Tianya. Long Tianya's punches were like dragons as he stood proudly. Being able to make it into the top 1,000 meant that his strength was extraordinary. If your saber intent world is only this strong, I'm afraid you won't be able to defeat me. Long Tianya's powerful physical body and divine energy shattered the saber intent. Long Tianya shattered the saber intent with another punch. In the blink of an eye, It turned into a 300-meter-long dragon with an aura that looked down on the world. Idiot! Lin Fei glanced at Long Tianya's huge body in disdain. Bind! Long Tianya lashed out with his dragon tail. The strength of this attack was no less than 3 billion divine dragon force. It could kill a peak heaven realm expert. Lin Fei's figure disappeared. The saber intent world enveloped Long Tianya's body. Strands of saber intent slashed at the dragon's body, trapping it within. Slash!